mindful, isn't it? Very mindful. We will be live on YouTube for those people that are messaging into the studio in about 2 minutes. Did someone forget to press the button?
Do you know, I spent half an hour on YouTube watching last night.
What?
The top 10 aquarium fish for eating algae. It was fascinating. I loved it. That's the way I roll.
You do go down a rabbit hole, don't you, with YouTube? I start, usually I see something like a dog that's been stray and, drop the price, Neil, let's do it, let's do it. You know, you see a dog and it's a really sad story, it's been neglected or something like that, and then he's happy and then I go right down a rabbit hole. Yeah. Sorry, Neary, what are you saying, lovely? £6.99 only for Rose de France. You can see that beautiful. Oh, this is wisteria colours.
It is.
I know. I love to drop it in every so often just to surprise you.
Do you know the difference between Japanese wisteria and Chinese wisteria? There are two different varieties.
Is one male and female?
No, both male and female.
Okay.
The Japanese curls clockwise and the Chinese curls anti-clockwise.
I did not know that. Did not know that. Have a little look at the website. You've just seen the Jaspers, haven't you? They're absolutely flying on pre-order. Don't worry, they are not going to be staying at those prices. Excuse me, but they are absolutely flying on pre-orders. We're going to take them to true early bird hour deals. Now, we have quantity, however, I think they are all under 100, so if there's some that you particularly want, make sure you secure yours. $6.99 for your lovely Rose de France. Speaking of your Jaspers, let's do something that's very picturesque. Just see what I did there. It's for me. For me, what's the film? What's the film I'm thinking of? With Ralph Fiennes, The English Patient. There we go. I love that film.
Or Out of Africa.
Out of Africa.
Out of Africa. Yeah.
These are natural. These lovely colours and patterns are all natural. Now, Tom Neary says, I've heard $9.99 is a fantastic price for picture Jasper, but not today because it's last of stock. Clearance deals for you. $4.99. That is how we're going to be rolling today. If you love your knotting, you've got the perfect person in the studio and our lovely Mark, and we are going to bring you the best deals on the most beautiful gemstones. Are you ready for this? Are you born ready, Mark? Born ready. Totally and utterly natural. How many do we have then, Neary? Yeah. 6, 5, 4... You need to be quick checking out those baskets. And if you want to get any requests, you can do. The Jaspers are coming up at 1:30 the hour. One of Mark's all-time favourites, one that will actually work perfectly with your kits, as I said earlier on. Make sure you check out those baskets. Let's talk about seasons. What's your favourite season of the year? For me, spring all day long, because there's just signs. I think it's the anticipation of summer.
Next Wednesday, we're having 2 tons of horse manure delivered for mulching the front garden. So our, we've warned the neighbours. So we're hoping it's not going to be too hot a day.
Horse manure does.
No.
Horse manure is very pongy. Yeah. But it's good for the garden. Cows is probably worse, isn't it? Is that even called manure?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
What
they do is they scrape up the cow pats, they dry it, and then they turn it into pellets.
Do they?
Then put in the garden as well.
Oh, and you shake it everywhere. Yeah. There's only one of those left. And there's a queue on the phone lines as well. Did you like my action? Just shaking it everywhere, shaking it. Make sure you check out those baskets. Check out those baskets, everybody. Well done. How about some beautiful amethyst? Oh, I didn't mention that we've got Kingman turquoise. It has finally landed. It was meant to be actually launched as part of the Tucson show. Sorry, just saying hello to our head of operations, Mark Jackson. There we go. It was meant to be launched as part of Tucson while I was over in Arizona. Gosh, that seems like ages ago. Yeah. It's only just landed, so you're getting those deals today. Beautiful amethyst. Look at this colour. Through drilled as well, Mark.
It's like spring, isn't it? It's just lovely.
£4.99. Last in stock clearance deal. I remember, Mark, you saying when you had the time to actually do your craft stalls, amethyst was your biggest seller.
Every time. Every single week. Every single show. To the point where I had to make sure that 1/3 of my table was amethyst products and 2/3 everything else.
There you go. I get it.
Everybody knows everyone knows amethyst. It's February's birthstone.
Yeah.
It's purple, naturally purple in colour. Oh, well done, well done.
It is. Yeah. Sold out. Well done. Ooh. Prepare yourselves. If you stood up, I'd sit down. Oh, holy, holy moly. This is insanely beautiful. Are you ready? I'm going to do a little reveal. Ruby, emerald, sapphire. Prepare yourselves. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Look at that.
I mean, wowzers.
That's beautiful.
Just literally restrand that, or maybe with some pearls. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Look at those blues. Cashmere sapphire blues, canary yellows, exemplary luscious greens of your emerald, and then of course the pinks of your sapphire and rubies in there as well. Goodness me, at $29.99, that is epic, epic quality. Believe it or not, this is actually one of our newer strands, and it was such, you recognise quality gemstones when you see it. It is absolutely flown out the door, so much so that we only have a handful of these left within the vault. This was, I think, a star buy that I actually had last week.
Yes,
isn't it gorgeous, Mark?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You'd never looking at that thing. You'd imagine that the Amazonite, the sapphire and the emerald, but you wouldn't. The yellows in there, you wouldn't think that was sapphire, would you? Or,
I know.
Incredible.
And it is literally canary yellow. £24.99. On what planet do you get hold of ruby, sapphire and emerald for £24.99? Other than Jewellery Maker. I generally, that's absolutely incredible. Natalie, Judith, Elena, do you know how many we've got left? 3. Like I said, we only launched it last week. That's the quality. You've recognised it and jumped on it straight away. There are 3 left. Angela, you've got yours as well. Well done. I've got Pat, Hayley, Lincolnshire and Angus with it in your baskets. Good luck. And we've got people on the phone line. So it will be a sellout, just a matter of when. It's incredible quality. Going to leave it with you at $24.99. Flown by. Pink sapphire. Oh, amazing. Some might say this is ruby. And we know that the only difference between a pink sapphire and a ruby is the amount of chromium that's within. And that's in the eye of the beholder. So if you had 2 gemologists sat next to one another, one might go, that's sapphire, and another one might go, that's ruby. And it is, like I said, in the eye of the beholder. What is that price, Mr. Neary? This has been on air at $22.99 in the past.
Oh, no.
If this doesn't sell out, there's something drastically wrong.
That's an odd price.
Morning, Patsy. Morning, Elmark and Fab JM gang. Mark, you are on form today, keeping it real with tales of algae and horse manure.
Or before 8:30.
I'm gonna Google that later on. Actually, YouTube fish that eat algae.
That's amazing. Top 10 snails for your aquarium. Recently I had an issue with my fish tank and I've had to redo it. So I'm I'm going back to looking.
Marine or tropical?
Tropical.
Tropical.
Cold water tropical.
Yeah, cool.
I love my fish tank.
They're really hard though, aren't they, to look after?
I bought some snails, and within a week they'd bred and had babies, and they'd completely decimated the entire tank. They'd eaten everything. So I've had to take them out, rehome them, and then replant them.
What fish was this?
They're apple snails.
Snails?
Yeah.
You just had a tank of snails?
Yeah. Overnight, that decimated everything. Not a good.
Not funny that they ate all the fish, though, obviously. Alexandrite, goodness me. Oh, my goodness. You have here, wow, one of the world's rarest gemstones that exists. Many say that it is the emerald by day and the ruby by night. Now, I'm not saying it is literally like turning a switch on and off, green, red. It's not quite that dramatic, but it has got this ability to metamorphosize and have this warm, beautiful reddish glow. Straight away, collectors securing these. You know that alexandrite, natural alexandrite at £20 is just ridiculous. I think I bought, the only reason I own actually alexandrite is because of JM. And when I did buy it, I paid significantly more than what's on your screen.
So which month is it the birthstone of?
June.
June.
Yeah. Right. So it's alongside pearls and moonstone.
So you hear of new stones being added, like spinel, for example.
Yeah.
You'd think, being so rare as this, that they would take it away from being a birthstone.
Yeah, you'd think.
Yeah.
Because very few June babies, I should imagine, actually own alexandrite because of its rarity and how expensive it is. A few of you there, well done. Elena, Carol, Sylvia, new buyers getting involved as well. What an amazing first purchase this is if you're getting hold of alexandrite. And, you know, it's not just one or two little tiny weeny stones. That's a whole parcel, effectively.
I've noticed the Jadeite next to you.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, if that, you could easily imagine that that strand on your hand could be a translucent version of Jadeite, couldn't you? It's just, it's just perfectly colour matched.
Imagine those together.
Yeah.
Two of the top 10. There's only a couple of those left. Speaking of Moonstone, do you know what? We don't see Moonstone very often, do we? No. I'm just looking for a blackboard here. Pure linen, fresh white. And I fell in love a little bit over in Tucson, Mark. I was chatting to one of the gemstone vendors, and this he was I'd say probably in his late 70s, and just the way he spoke about Moonstone was just beautiful and poetic, and he was saying always in 18-karat gold. You know, with him, he was just so beautifully passionate about the quality of Moonstone. And this is why you have this lovely pure white body colour, and then you have this wonderful magical shiller that blazes across this. Listen, my husband does not need to worry, for those of you that are sort of have concerns right now. But did you know when someone's so passionate about a gemstone that you think, oh, I think I love you just a little bit. It was so beautiful. $9.99 only. I could count on one hand the amount of times I've brought Moonstone to wear this year.
That's true. That's true.
Keep on dialing through. I'm loving that. Loving that. Let's bring you...
I've got this thing about orange at the moment.
This is like a cognac.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Like a glass of cognac. Mandarin is regarded as, firstly, some of the rarest, but also some of the most beautiful citrine that exists. Look at those colours. Oh, what's the flower? The Chinese flower that you sometimes see dried out that has like a lantern shape.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
What are they called?
The dragon fruit flowers aren't... No, not dragon fruit.
No, not a lotus flower.
No.
They dry, and they've almost got like little hot air balloons. They're kind of empty in the centre. They look like that, don't they? Look at that delicious colour. That's it. I can't even pronounce it. I can't pronounce it. Versatility.
Yeah. Yes.
Versatility.
Yeah.
Versatility. Yeah, that could go so wrong, couldn't it? £21.99. Well done, Elena. You know it. Versatility. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm not entirely sure. Morning, Karen. Morning, Elmark and team. All seasons, because each one brings its own beauty, purpose, and magic to our daily lives. What a wonderful way of referring to it. That's very true.
Couldn't agree more.
That's very, very true. Although I have to say in the summer, if it's too hot, I can't cope. I literally can't cope with it. I'm not one of those that anything over 28 degrees, that's it. I'm not fit for any purpose whatsoever. Make sure I moan a lot. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Let's move on to...
Well, I think it's always so much easier to warm yourself up than to cool yourself down, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Without a doubt,
yeah. I just don't cope. I'm like, just too hot. Are you ready?
Oh, look at this.
This is not. No, before I show you, what's the treatment?
Oh.
That is natural.
Look at that.
It doesn't get any better than that,
No,
Mark, does it?
Sparkle as well.
Wait.
Oh,
alongside your clearance, your close-out deals. Yeah, we're doing close-out deals on Jadeite, which is just ridiculous.
Oh, my Lord.
That's completely natural, absolutely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, because 95% of the world's ruby has undergone some kind of treatment, fissure filling, heating, dyeing sometimes. Not the case here. Look at that colour.
Amazing, isn't it?
Have you seen ruby of this quality of colour naturally before? Unbelievable. You know it, collectors. Well done. How many do we have of these then, Ross? Ross, sorry.
Oh.
Liam, Ross, Neary, I can't keep up. Laura, $24.99. How many do we have of these? 3. Oh, there's Judith, Christine, Elena, you've got yours, David, Francis, and West Midlands, new customers. It's first come, first serve. Keep on dialing through. Well done. That with the alexandrite.
Yeah, it'd be amazing.
Or, Mark, or...
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love pearl. When do you think we'll ever have an old-fashioned bridal show? We've not had one for
a long
3 or
time.
4 years.
Do you know a memory popped up on my Facebook, Mark, from when I was working in the office? So it would have been about 2012. I'm literally sat at a desk in a wedding dress. Do you remember?
Oh,
it was a bridal show,
yes.
and they got me to wear a wedding dress on air.
Right, yeah.
So I'm literally sat at my desk in a wedding dress. Wait. That's 2 strands. I just heard Director Adams' response there. 2 strands for $14.99. Whilst you're checking out, we're going to bring you the waft. But again, can I just show you, alongside the Jadeite, Mark's kits that are coming up as well. They would be absolutely perfect, don't you think? You know, I said that Susie'd made me a necklace and it's kind of, it's gone missing. It was literally pearls and Jadeite together. Absolutely gorgeous. How many do we have of these?
Oh, no.
OK, we've got 6. 6 left, 5. Whilst you're checking out, let's show off your creations. It's the waft. Sorry, I was... There's a little dolly daydream then. Starting us this morning, number 93 is Angela. Good morning to you, Angela. Some beautiful wirework here. Dear JM, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Bracelets made with twisted copper wire or materials that are from Jewellery Maker. Love wirework and hoping for more of it on JM. Good luck to all the talented waffers. And that's from Angela in Sweden. 94 is Abby. Hello to you, Abby. Beautiful. Hi all. A neighbour had asked me to make a necklace collar for her little dog, Albert. Excited by the prospect and knowing how placid the dog was, I decided to make it a close-fitting stretchy for easy on and off application. Being named Albert, plus the Queen's Platinum Jubilee around the corner, the gemstones just had to be red, white and blue. The small silver-plated wire bone shape tags was made horizontally to avoid any further problems with claws, etc. Albert appears to be very proud to wear it and my neighbour is very happy. I hope you like it. Every component is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw and thank you to Jewellery Maker for the confidence you bring. Bless your heart, Abby, that's beautiful. Lovely, and I would love to see a photo of Albert.
Yes.
That's the cutest name ever, I think, for a dog. Number 95 is from Susan. Hello, Susan. Oh, wow.
It's a macrame owl. It's amazing.
Incredible. Good morning, shiny people of Castle Bling. That's amazing. This week's waffing is Colin the Owl. Knotted on 0.9 S long coated with glue. He has amber eyes and a tiger's eye nose. His perch is a tiny bracelet from my stash. He's a birthday gift for Sebi, who will be 5 next week and loves owls. Wishing you all manner of fluffiness from Susie in Scarborough. That is the most smile-inducing message, Susan, that I've ever read.
Yeah.
Love it. Wishing you all manner of fluffiness. Number 96 is from Trisha. Dear JM, wow, that's beautiful, Trisha. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a butterfly chainmail weave bracelet with Jasper charms. I hope you like it, and that's from Trisha.
That is the most beautiful wrap loop I think I've ever seen.
Very neat and perfect.
They're
Mark
amazing.
likes to read these. Can I just pass the other ones over? Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go, Nicola.
Marvellous. Nicola.
Nicola.
So next is number 97, and this is from Nicola. And Nicola says, hello to all the JM lovelies. Here is my entry for this week. A necklace with flat kiss-cross sections made from blue shell pearls joined together with seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. I took inspiration from Mark's designs. Love from Nicola. That's beautiful, Nicola. Very elegant. Number 98 is from Rihanna. And Rihanna says, hi all. This week's entry is a pendant using 11Os and 15O Mayuki in a stunning heart crystal, all from JM. It's my first attempt using a heart-shaped bead, but I'm glad it turned out okay. Hope it's good enough. Stay safe, everyone. And that's from Ray in Caerphilly.
Caerphilly? Know Caerphilly very well?
And I bought those hearts to air. They were 2 for £1.
Oh, my God, that's ridiculous.
Amazing, wasn't it? Number 99 is from Caroline. Caroline says, hello to all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a black, one of my favourites. It's a black rutile quartz chipped necklace interspersed with pearls and black seed beads. Best wishes, and that's from Caroline Brown. And the last entry today is number 100, a nice round number, and this is from Julia. Oh my word, look at these. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple suite of jewellery using shell keshi pearls I purchased from you some time ago. Such beautiful quality, I love them. I've also purchased the peach version at the same time, and they are equally as stunning. Hope you like them, with lots of love from Julia in the Rhonda Sinantaff.
Rhonda Cunnintaff.
Cunnintaff, thank you. Sorry about that really awful pronunciation.
And if you are inspired by Julia's piece, then make sure you tune in tomorrow, because I hear on the grapevine there's some pretty epic pearls on tomorrow's show. So make sure you tune into our lovely Carol. Amazing. Thank
well done,
you,
everyone.
Mark.
Pleasure.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Where do we go from here, Neary New?
Isn't it past now?
It is past. I'll tell you what it's time for. A bit of Jasper in your early bird. We were just saying how much we enjoy that. I just visualise Jack Johnson every time I see it, the album cover that he had.
Swaying.
Yeah, do-do-do, do-do-do. Did you like that? I know, voice of an angel. Are you ready for some Jasper?
Definitely.
So, firstly, somebody that's new, they might not know what a mala is. It's a beautiful, long line, knotted necklace with immense amounts of history, right? Yeah,
so it's used for meditation in the Buddhist religion, and it consists of a long line necklace featuring 108 gemstones, and then you have 3 extra gemstones, which are a different design or a larger size, which are called your marker beads, and then you have your statement bead in the centre, or a tassel, which is called your guru.
Yeah.
And we've got, as I said, we've got some amazing malas coming up in 9 and the 11 o'clock hour, isn't it, the kits today?
Yeah.
And the reason that you have the marker beads is when you're meditating, you tend to meditate with your eyes closed. And obviously, if you're working away along counting your beads, you're supposed to touch a bead every breath in and out. And then when you get to your first marker bead, you know that you're a quarter of the way round your mala. So again, you can use it for timekeeping and all sorts of things.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
True. Oh, here we go. That's lovely.
Oh, there we are.
Look at this. So really, really beautiful. Also, it can be a source of inspiration if you didn't want to do that.
No, you don't have to do the full.
They're very much a fashion statement as well. But beading, knotting jewellery is absolutely huge at the moment. There's likes of Julia Roberts, Elle Macpherson, countless different celebrities are all wearing sort of long line knotted necklaces. Not only that, stretchy bracelets for gents and ladies, they're absolutely huge. And we had to bring you a showcase, if it was at all possible, with Mark in your Jasper, because it is one of your favourite gemstones.
I love Jaspers. I absolutely love Jaspers, and we're seeing the most amazing colours and textures coming through recently. The past year, it's been phenomenal. Wayne's buyer Wayne has just worked so hard for us with our Jaspers and our gates.
Totally agree. And this is all natural.
Beautiful.
I mean, look at the greens, the mauves, the mushrooms, the taupe colours. The phone lines have literally lit up. These are the only 12 mils that we actually have in this little showcase, everybody. We've got 10s, we've got 8s, we've got 6s, we've got 4s. But this is the only 12 mils. So if you are thinking maybe tops of tassels, if you're thinking about your guru beads and marker beads like Mark was just explaining, then this will probably be the strand that's appealing to you. So many of you there. Obviously, we're not going to stop at $44.99, but let's be honest, elsewhere that's entirely possible. You know, a mala necklace. I've shown photographs of mala necklaces before that are hundreds upon hundreds of pounds with just a little bit of know-how, and that Mark can give you throughout the course of the show. You can make your own. There are so many of you on the phone already. The only 12 mil, completely natural. Jasper, it's a durable gemstone. There's so many different visual patterns within it.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Colours.
There's so much scope for graduating as well. If you wanted to ombre any of these strands, there's so much scope. It's just amazing.
Well, let's
look at this.
Let's do it.
Oh.
And that's without the faceting. There we go.
We've got faceted as well.
We've got faceted too. They're coming up within this showcase. You just need to be quick. Now, I said earlier on, here we go. Empowerment Mala. £89, reduced from £127. And I can tell you, you're going to make one which is much more beautiful than that. I think so. With Mark's knowledge, and of course your Jaspers and your kits that are coming up. Should we bring it to? You know, we want you to be able to get hold of a big stash of Jasper. So let's bring it to you at early bird prices. Everybody, regardless of whether you shop at the beginning or the end of an auction, however, be mindful, we only have so many of them available. Everybody pays the final low price tag. There is a 60-second clock on your screen. Are you ready? Are you ready?
First one of the day.
First one of the day. Perfect to use alongside Mark's tutorials. Also, you could use these maybe as little accent beads in your kiss cross.
Could do, actually. If anyone managed to buy the double kiss cross DVD that I launched on New Year's Eve, on the front cover, there's a picture of a memory wire graduated necklace which uses 4 sizes of the same bead. You start with a 4 mil up and the outside edge, and then you go bigger and bigger. So it's a graduated kiss cross, and you can do that with this. That looks amazing.
That would be absolutely beautiful. We're not going to stop at $14.99. No, you are all over this. I don't blame you. I love, love, love Jaspers. Yeah, listen, it's a rare, genuine gemstone. It's not as rare as some, like alexandrite, for example, or your Jadeite. However, it's still beautiful, it's still rare, it's still treasured, it's still valuable. Do you know what? I'm going to let you into a little bit of a secret. Not really a secret, but just prior to the show, Tom Neary and I were literally sort of prepping, and I was like, "Can you do $8.99 though, Tom? Come on, go on, do $8.99." And you done it.
You did it.
You did it. Literally, I didn't have to twist your arm too hard, did I? Nah, he said, no, he's all about the deals. All about the deals. But this does have a knock-on effect, though.
Absolutely. Of course, yeah.
We've got lots to get through. We're going to have to work together into... How many do we have of these, then? 80. Now we've got less than 50. Natalie's just snapped up 5. Well done. Tia, Sylvia, Maeve, Sandra, Christine, Tracy, Nicola, Maureen, Ruby, Suffolk. Hello to you, Sandra, new customers. Chandy, Surrey, Charmaine, Bernadette, Helena, new customers. You get the general gist. You're all over it. And there's people on the phone that I can't yet see. This does have a knock-on effect, though. It's kind of like what we call an avalanche here at Gemporia.
Yeah. What I love about this particular type of Jasper is you can wear it every day of the year.
Yeah.
With anything.
All those seasons.
And all those colours, you're going to be wearing something with one of those colours. So it's a win-win, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. I bought Online, and I've got to stop online shopping really because it doesn't work for me clothing-wise. It never looks the same on me as it does on the model. Anyway, but I've bought, and I'm really excited about it because I'm going out at the end of the month, a nice kind of floaty dress from a shop called Religion, which has got a really nice kind of like earthy colours and patterns. I was like, nice leather jacket, pair of heels, that's what I'm visualising. Mala necklaces. And it would be these colours that I would go for.
Amazing.
Yeah. Really beautiful. Hello, Suzanne. Morning, Mark and Elle. I look forward to a show featuring the two of you. You're like a balm to the spirit. Thank you. Oh, isn't that lovely?
That's lovely. We've never been called a balm to the spirit.
No, but I'm loving it.
Oh,
I'm loving that. Thank you, Suzanne. I love our shows as well. Balm to the spirit. I do love working with Mark. There's about 20 left of these, but I'm going to have to move on because we've got loads of Jasper to bring you. Loads and loads and loads, including the 10 mils. Now, when we start talking 10-8-6-4, we start talking about really popular, don't we?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Is it because they are that little bit more versatile?
I think so. There are a lot more uses, and it's the weight as well. If you imagine a 12mm Marla, that would be quite weighty.
Yes.
I would imagine. So you tend to use the larger as your markers. But I think one of the most beautiful designs of the past year is a design that our in-house designers, Anne and Sue, produce, where they, instead of having small beads at the back and large beads at the front, they do it in reverse.
Yeah, and it's lovely.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, and you've got plenty of scope with these.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. Anne and Sue. Oh, do you know what? I went up there the other day. I was chatting to them because they've got a lovely little room upstairs. And I was chatting
Did you talk about the Osmonds?
Hey?
Did you talk about the Osmonds?
Didn't talk about the Osmonds, although I know if I'd started that conversation, I wouldn't have got out for hours. But they love the Osmonds, yeah. But do you know what they're going to do with their makes? They're actually starting to sell them in the premises to raise money for charity. I was like, right, before these go on sale, I need to first dibs on your Marlas, please.
Absolutely.
Which is great because they're raising money for charity.
You want that fluorite one, don't you?
Yes. Do you want that one?
Do you know what I just heard in my ear?
No.
Tom just asked Adam, who are the Osmonds? He's never heard of the Osmonds.
You don't know who the Osmonds are?
Thomas.
Tom? No, not Everton. He's not a footballer. You don't know who Donny Osmond is? Yeah.
You have heard of that.
And they call it puppy love. There we go. It's not really his genre. Right then. How many do we have of these? How many do we have? 70. Oh, no. You know it's not going to stop at £12.99. As soon as you start going 10mm, 8mm, 6mm, the phone lines start going absolutely crazy. Our call centre, our amazing call centre, are with us today. Look, you've got beautiful markings, patterns, areas of translucency, colour. £7.99. Well done to you, Alan. Snapping up 6 of these. Well done, Ruby, Tracy, Susan, Sylvia, and Brian. Hello to you, Tia, Tracy. A lot of people have actually multi-bought because they are a real fundamental to one stash, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can use them for everything and anything. No, they're just ace. And because it's a bundle in effect of individual sizes, you know they're all going to be perfectly colour matched and tone matched.
Yeah,
so they work together beautifully. Yeah.
So wait a minute. If I want to do an Alan Sue necklace, there's the 12mm. Right now, here's the 10.
Yeah.
Hang on. In fact, you know what I'm going to do, don't you? You know, don't you, Adam? But obviously you put a section of that there.
Yeah.
You get the idea, don't you? 3 strands, you've just, imagine a tassel, graduated, so it goes big, 10mm, then down to your 8mm. How beautiful that be? Listen, I'm not a guest designer, hence why you're looking at this. But you get the idea. Wow, that could be literally on a glossy magazine. Okay, yeah, you get the idea. Mark was describing it far better than I was, wasn't he? But the 8mm are coming up, and it goes back to what you were saying, Mark. Literally, it's the perfect colour matching.
Absolutely. No, and I think of all the gemstones that we bring to air, I think Jasper is the most unisex gemstone of all, of every single gemstone we bring to air. I think there isn't a strand that we bring to air of any Jasper that won't be suitable for men or for women.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree. Look who it is, everybody. Look who it is. Is that a good price then? What do you think, Michael? Is that a good price?
Great price.
That's a great price. What do you think, Mark? Do you think that's a good price?
It's amazing.
£7.99.
Yeah.
Let's move on because we're going to run out of time.
I get really nervous when we go large to small because I know what happens when we get to 8, 6 and
like an avalanche, isn't it? An avalanche.
Yeah.
On pre-orders, these have been hot. An avalanche. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I ain't posh. I had a message once from a customer saying, please can you stop trying to pretend to be posh because you're not. And I was like, I don't pretend to be posh.
I have a telephone voice.
Yeah, I definitely have a telephone voice. My husband takes the mickey of my telephone voice. He's like, serious, oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Right, we're not stopping here, obviously. These have flown already on your pre-orders. 8mm, very wearable, very comfortable. We were what, £7.99 for the 10mm in your Jaspers, all completely and utterly natural. Should we do something bonkers? How many do we have though, Neary?
I think he should do it. I think he should do it.
Should do it?
I think he should.
Neary, should we do it?
This is the first time the three of us have worked together.
It is.
So I think he should do really good deals today.
Yes.
Yeah. No, really? Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, maybe.
Is he going to do it? Is he? Yes.
You can't peek now because you've got another 4 hours. £4.99. How many were available? 71. Oh no, there's not that many of them. Lincolnshire, Emma, Ella, Tracy, Natalie, Tia, Ruby, Pauline, Pat, Charmaine, Nola, Linda, Jean, Sylvia, new customer on the phone line as well. If you want the multiples that I can see in your basket, make sure you check out. Check out because it's only available for another 46 minutes. I'm doing this because I can see a clock underneath here. You can't see that, sorry. But yeah, it's 9:45. It's 10. No, it's not. It's 9:45. Fine form this one, I am. It's 9:45, which means everything is going to disappear from the system at 9 o'clock. So
these aren't going to be after 9 o'clock.
No.
Jaspers.
No, we've got to get them now.
Oh.
Now or never.
Gosh, right, okay.
Make sure you check out before that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Ooh. There's a handful left now. Hello, Vanessa. Jean. Hello to you, new customer. Hello to you, sorry. Nice to be with you, London.
Wow.
Barbara, Alison, Sylvia, sorry. West Midlands has just bought 2. Kent's just bought 2. Another West Midlands has bought 6. Staffordshire's bought 3. Manchester's bought 2. Gloucestershire's bought 4. You get the general gist at £5.
Amazing.
How many do I need for a mala then, a traditional mala?
108 plus
108.
plus your 3 and your 4.
And one of your gurus, which could be...
Anything.
Anything.
Your tassel topper.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49.
Brilliant.
So you need 3 strands.
Yeah.
£15 you can make a mala necklace.
Amazing, isn't it?
That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yep.
Pretty amazing. Under £15 you can make a beautiful, natural, fancy Jasper mala. Yeah. Let's move on to my personal favourite. I sat with our gorgeous Azataza, who's in the building as well today.
Yes.
We had smushes, didn't we, before the show? We love her. Anyway, and I learned all about looming.
Amazing.
Stepped off air yesterday and bumped into Jake, who is, is a good friend of mine as well. He was like, "Oh, what do you know? What did you learn? How to loom." I learned how to loom today. These would be perfect for looming.
They would, absolutely perfect. Or your micro kiss cross is what I'd use them for. Yeah, they're amazing.
Look at that! Look at that colour.
Tom, I'm not teaching you to suck eggs. Please don't take this the wrong way. But if you've got a calculator with you. If you put a 0 at the end of 38, it becomes 380. And then if you divide that by the size of the bead, you'll get a strand length. It'll just save Elle having to count. Just saying.
There's 95. No, I don't understand. How, I've just got flashbacks to when I was in school, maths, and I'd literally have this expression. This is me in my maths lesson in school. Yeah, but Tom.
That's amazing.
No, I'm still like this. That was honestly, literally, for the whole of maths through school, confused me. Wow. £3.99. It also means that it's 25 pence per Jasper. You can't go wrong with 4 mils. They've got so much versatility. Your micro kiss cross, your looming, your stretchy bracelets. Why do you look?
Not 25p. It's 2.5p.
Oh, yeah.
You then have to put the zero on again. Most expensive 4 mil I've ever. Wow.
I mean, don't worry. My school report for maths was always, yeah, Elle's never going to become an accountant. Yeah, thank goodness. £3.99 only.
They're amazing, aren't they? These are beautiful.
Believe it or not, Tom Neary was really good at maths, he's saying. You clearly were, Mark. He got an A in maths and an A in English language. There we go.
Wow.
There we go. I was good at English. I wasn't very good at maths. At £3.99, Manchester, Jean, Tia, Barbara, Helen. Hello to you, Tracy. Hello to you, Manchester, Ella, Susan, Carol. Loads of you come in for this. Because you could literally just put these on a stretchy.
Absolutely. No, without a doubt. And again, on that DV, oh, you did a show with me when we did the micro kiss cross stations in a mala. Do you remember?
Yes.
So
I've got the necklace.
You've got the necklace, right? Yes, right. So you could
I wore that 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, so you could replicate that with the whole all of these Jaspers. You could make your Jasper kiss cross malas.
Yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful.
There's a queue on the phone lines, but our call centre will be with you again. Get on the website. No queues there. Mandy, you want to come and join us here at Jewellery Maker? Do it. We're a lovely family, lovely family. We'd love to see you. £3.99 only. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's do the faceting. So, can I still kiss cross with faceting?
Absolutely. Yeah. Actually, it would be a bit easier if you're a beginner to it, because the facets will hold the beads around the edges.
Stop it, kind of.
And macrame faceting is fantastic for macrameing as well.
Oh, look what it brings.
I've never seen this faceted before.
Ooh, beautiful colours. Look at that. Oh, you've got pinks. I'm looking at natural pink colours on this strand.
I must get some letters after my name. Just looking at that little thing across the bottom there. You've got those lovely letters after your name, and it just says, and Mark Smith. Do
your GIA?
007.
007?
Yeah.
I mean, you could be the next Bond.
Could be.
Do you reckon you would? No. Would you? Would you do it? Would you come out of the sea in some budgie slippers?
No. I wouldn't force that on the world. No.
The Daniel. I think you'd be wonderful as a 007. What do I think? What? Sorry, Tom. Would you drink the martini?
No.
What would be your 007 drink?
I would have Macallan on ice.
Ah, nice.
That would be my drink.
With just one block.
Just one cube. This is how I drink my malt. I have 1 cube of ice.
I bought Tom a bottle of that on the way back from Tucson.
Oh,
he was. Yeah, I bought. It's expensive, isn't it?
Single malt.
I was like, whiskey didn't have the price, and I'll have a bottle of that, please. And then you have that awkward moment where it comes to the till, and you realise you're like, oh. Put his aftershave back. You can just have that. Not stopping at $44.99. These are your 10mm rounds. Let me show this alongside the smooth, because again, you can mix up the cuts, can't you?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here you go, mix up the cuts. These are the smooth rounds, those are the faceted rounds to $7.99.
I think one of the joys of knotting is coming up with the colour of the cord to go in between the knot, between the gemstones.
What would you go for?
Well, I don't know.
Can I say?
I wouldn't go red. I don't think I'd go red. I'd probably go a pale purple, maybe.
I was going to say like lavender, a taupe or a lavender colour.
I think it'd be really nice.
Yeah, beautiful. That'd be lovely. $7.99. We've got less than 100 of these as well, everybody. Just so you know, this is going to be perfect for the entirety of the show, because obviously you're learning, well, if you haven't already done so, about knotting and that lovely inspiration. Let's do the 8.
Oh. This is really soft faceting as well, isn't it? It's not that sort of spinel. I would say spinel, because spinel faceting for me is the really sharp,
yeah, it is, yeah,
really ordered, but this is that nice sort of golf ball, dimply faceting.
Yeah, that kind of, from a distance it's going to look like a plain round, but when you get up close you're going to see that movement, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mark Smith, KCE, Kiss Cross Expert,
I
love
like
that.
That'd be nice.
Can we change it, please, on the system? KCE.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. GIA KCE. Totally, and have it on a business card as well. Not $44.99, of course. We had the 10 mils earlier on. You did do that, Tom. Do it again. Go on. Even though there's technically more work into the faceting. Yeah, there is more work.
Right.
Can I just... So get this, right, Thomas just said he popped into one of the supermarkets local to him and he picked up, okay, you know the one that's got the marketplace?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I love the supermarket.
I do. I shop there as well. And he picked up a loose onion, 75p. 75p. So he's like, pick them up loose, don't want to get packaging, good for the planet and all that. He's like, 75 pence for an onion. That seems like a lot. Went to get the pack of 3, and how much were they, Tom? 65p.
I reckon he pressed the wrong button.
You what?
He probably pressed kiwi fruit or something on the little...
Have you got the wrong sticker? Did you look at the wrong sticker?
75p for an onion.
She weighed it for you. A pack of 4, 65p.
Right.
I'd be kicking off about that as well. 75p is extortionate for an onion. $4.99. We are having the most random conversations this morning. We've discussed, can I just say, we've discussed manure, we've discussed onions, we've discussed 007 all in the space of an hour.
Fish, yeah.
And what? Yeah,
algae-eating
fish. Yeah, we're running out of time. I've got 2 more to bring you as well. 6 mil. Technically, though, these should be higher because they have actually undergone the faceting process. We didn't have the 6 in the smooth. Do it. Let's take it under £5 again.
These are going to sell out. There were 6 mils always do.
Kiss cross, isn't it?
I'll be grabbing 10 of these.
I can't see a 6 mil stone and not think of kiss cross. It's just not possible. Yeah, they're flying. Absolutely flying. £4.49. We love a little Jasper showcase, don't we?
I love Jaspers. I love Jaspers. And agates, my faves.
Me too.
I love that one just going around the sort of the green and white mottling.
Yeah.
I think that's so beautiful.
It almost looks like mossins.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
These would work with your Jadeites and they would definitely work with your kits. $4.49, Susan, Sandra, Natalie, Linda, Ella, Christine, Emma, Tracy, Joanna, Manchester, Denise, Perth and King Cross. Unbelievable. Yeah, 6, 3, 2s, 10s. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. There is no logic in what that story you've just told us there, Tom. 75p for an onion. Yeah. Was it an absolute whopper? Was it huge?
You could buy a really big carrot for something like 11p, which probably weighs the same as an onion.
And like a banana is like 10p. The carrot was 9p. Right. Do you just literally buy one of each vegetable then, Neri? He was doing a big shop and he just wanted...
Right.
Okay, he just wanted the one onion. For his fajitas. Fajitas. Gotta love a fajita. If you could eat anything tonight, what would it be?
Anything? Fish finger sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
White bread.
Crusty loaf.
Butter. Tommy sauce.
Or mayonnaise.
Lots of salt. Yeah. I can't get on with mayonnaise.
Love mayonnaise.
I've never been able to get on with mayonnaise.
I'll roll with that, but I'm going to swap the Tommy sauce for mayonnaise.
Right.
Let's do the 4 mil in your faceted rounds. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, I love a fish finger sandwich. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Loving this again. Let me just show it alongside the 4 mil smooth rounds that we had a few moments. So your micro kiss grass, for your graduations, your stretchies, your beady beads. Should we do something extra special? And this is the finale of your Jaspers. You have, heads up, 3 minutes to make your confirmations within your early bird hour, because they will literally disappear from the system. Literally disappear. Not stopping there. I've got less than 100 of every single one of these. If you've just joined us, thought, Jasper, I love a bit of Jasper. Have I missed out? Not quite, but some of them are getting quite limited. Obviously, we are not going to stop at £44.99. Obviously, we're going lower. Here it is. Less than 100 available. £3.99 only. Unbelievable. I mean, that's only what, six of six? That'll be the price of onions next week.
For petrol.
Yeah. Yeah, alongside everything else, isn't it? Oh, it will be the price of onions. You want a carrot? Yeah, that's £10, please. £3.99. Emma Lynn Tracy, Manchester Natalie Maureen, Carol Christine Denise Maeve, Northamptonshire, Herefordshire Helen. So many of you there. Morning all. I love to make my malas graduating from 8 to 6 with a 12mm guru, says Joanna in County Durham. Perfect.
I think a lot of people are using that combination now because it's nice. Because you can still do the full beaded amount, but it's not so heavy.
Yeah, lovely. That sounds gorgeous. Yeah. Hello to you, Wendy. Sweet Vidalia onions are huge. They make blooming onions with those. I mean, they are the massive ones, aren't they? Absolutely gigantic. That like one could probably do your week. Our
supermarket do tearless onions now.
Do they?
They've been genetically modified not to emit fumes when you cut them, so it stops you crying.
Stops you crying. I heard it's not your eyes, it's actually what you breathe in, isn't it? Right, yeah. Do you know what I do when I'm cutting onions? Tie a tea towel around my head. Stops the... Yeah, so I don't breathe in the smell. And that kind of works. Oh. I've heard a spoon in the mouth, but I tie a tea towel around my head. Right. You could wear your mask, couldn't you? You could wear your mask. That's a good idea. I hadn't thought of that. No, I'm stood there with a tea towel tied around my head. Willow and Tiggy looks at me like this. What are you doing? Cutting onions is fine. It doesn't work because I still end up crying. $3.99 only. Life hacks, eh? I love a hack. I do love a good hack. Share your life hacks. Now, the first of your amazing masterclasses with Mark is coming your way in the next hour. And honestly, the kits today are just dreamy. If you have always aspired to make, I mean, this is the definition of legacy jewellery, then you are about to step into the perfect masterclass for that. Join Mark and I. Make sure you check out your baskets on your viewer's choice. We'll be back after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I hope that you can join me for this incredible showcase. I think a gemstone that I've kind of accidentally become synonymous with, particularly here on Jewellery Maker, is Jadeite. And the Type A catching state Jadeite that I'll be bringing you on this incredible showcase is something special. We're going to be doing the most incredible clearance deals. That's the first time I've ever said that in relation to Jadeite. All will be revealed in the show, but the deal was that good that every single one of you is going to want to own this incredible Jadeite.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor, and I'm incredibly thrilled to be celebrating this week 2 years of joining you at Jewellery Maker. I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for the support over the last 2 years, and to say thank you, I'm bringing you something I have never, in my over a decade of bringing the rare and the exotic, I have never experienced anything like we're going to be sharing this Wednesday from 10 a.m. Certified naturally papaya pearls. These rarities, certified so rarely by Gemological Labs. Overwhelmingly, the papaya grading is achieved only by the rare and extraordinarily expensive mellow pearl. This is my first time ever exploring certified papaya pearls, and I hope you'll be able to join me as we explore these natural colours together this Wednesday, 10 a.m, to say thank you for 2 years of your wonderful support.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
I said it then, and I'll say it now. These are the most beautiful kits I think Jewellery Maker have ever brought to air.
Rather special, aren't they?
Very special. Hand-carved craftsmanship. Mm-hmm. That's what you're getting in these kits.
Now, I've just heard how much we're going to with these kits, and for me, the carvings are the price of the kits. Everything else is completely...
Absolutely.
It's so beautiful.
Mark, you and I know each other very well, and you know that my journey started when I was, 18, 19 years old in a very expensive jeweller's that I was not comfortable with at all, but having said that, I did work there for quite a few years. And there was a pre-owned section. So quite often, I didn't know this was a thing at the time, but quite often people would say upgrade their engagement rings, which I find a kind of weird concept, and I wouldn't do it. But people did do it. They would upgrade it maybe to a bigger stone. Or say they wanted to sell jewellery to raise some cash. Okay, whichever. But there was one piece of jade in the entirety of the shop. Now, no history was attached to this. And it was literally had a sticker on the back, literally one of those little dot stickers, and the price. It was nowhere near as well carved as this. It was probably about the same size, around about the same size, and it was £2,500. That's when I was 18. Wow. I'm 43 now, so you know you do the maths in terms of inflation, and it was nowhere near as beautifully carved as this. And the quality of colour wasn't as good either. So I'm going back over 20 years ago. So, and that was literally for this item. The single only piece of jade that we had in that shop. What you are looking at is natural type A jade. The recording that you're about to see, look how it goes from the blues, which is almost like a lavender blue, exceptionally rare, and again, completely natural. And it almost morphs up towards the tiger's head into those spearmint greens. There are different types of jade that exists out there, of course. I think we all know the differentiation between nephrite and jadeite. Jadeite is far more valuable, rarer, but also there's different degrees of quality. You can polymer infuse jadeite. It can be dyed. Or you can get type A, which is what you're looking at right now, that is completely and utterly natural. It got me thinking, and I'm looking at some of the carved pieces that we showed when these first were brought to air, the prices that we should expect for hand-carved jade. Prices like £2,500. Look along the bottom too. Look at those prices. 1,950 for a little monkey, apple green, £3,000. Yeah, very, very, very expensive. And to be honest, they're actually pretty cheap. They're actually not that bad in terms of the price tag. When you look on things like eBay, auction sites, you'll find something like this, which, like your pendant, is carved out of one piece of jade. That's £2,000 for that one piece, and actually not dissimilar in terms of the actual shape.
I wonder what size it is.
Yeah, good point. Good point. I'm going to assume it's around about the same as here, but £2,000. You don't just get the carving, though. You are getting enough of your natural type A Burmese jade to create this absolutely beautiful legacy necklace that Mark has created for you today. This is something that I would consider heirloom. Yeah, look at that. 1,000. It's lovely.
My word.
When we say lavender, there's a lavender presence, much like there is in yours. Grade A, like yours. Hand-carved, expertly hand-carved, like yours. A rare item? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll say it again, Mark. In the decade that I've been here, this is the most beautiful kit that we've ever put together.
It's just gorgeous. No, it's just absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. Every single one carved by hand.
It's so detailed. The stripes on the fur and the mountains and the stone that he stood on. I mean, it's just exquisite, isn't it?
The pores. Can you imagine carving something like this? You know, the pressure. Because working with one of the world's rarest gemstones that exists. You have the drill hole at the top with all that beautiful scroll work. So you could just literally feed that onto a cord or a piece of leather if you wanted to. But we also are offering you within this kit your Eslon. We are also offering you within this kit 3 of your gurus, the larger sizes, so they are 10 mil. And I'm just going to place this carving down for 1 second because look at the amount of natural type A jade that you are getting in this kit.
So there's 108 on the necklace. I used the 3 larger beads and the pendant. And then I've got, over there, I've got a bracelet, which I think has got 10 beads on. I've got 2 on the pair of earrings, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 left to do my demo with. So you've got more than enough to make a complete suite with bracelet and earrings, as well as your full necklace.
Mark, this is absolutely beautiful.
It's stunning. The strand of 8 mils are just beautiful.
Aren't they?
And they're scoped to ombre as well if you wanted to with a strand.
Because look at this. That colour.
Stunning, isn't it?
You have veins of imperial jadeite running through here.
That's gorgeous.
You have moss and snow. You have jadeite, which has a beautiful presence of lavender stroke blue, some of the rarest colours to get. And it is all completely and utterly natural. Legacy. Let's just remind me, Tom, how many we have. They're being snapped up on pre-order. I don't blame you. All the kits you can pre-order. There are literally 60 of these available. It's not enough. It's not enough at all. They're already flying out the door. We've both said it before we came live. It's the number 1. It's not top 10. This is the number 1 kit I think we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker. And I know Mark's got some. Actually, Mark, today, let's say that today's kits are the best that we've ever done.
They're just amazing. And as I mentioned earlier, it's not something that I'm known for, pearl knotting and knotting and techniques. So it's absolute joy for me to be given them and be trusted with them. That's more important.
Yeah, well, you deserve that. But we both said before we came live, for the carving alone, this is an amazing saving.
Without a doubt, yeah.
for the carving alone, what we know what the kit is going to. And you will get it on split pay. Obviously, this is going to be a different price point to something like, you know, your quartzes and your agates. Nothing wrong with those gemstones, but they don't have the level of rarity. And this is art. This is literally art. The graphics are live and already well done. They're absolutely incredible quality. Incredible. This is, you know, if you were to go into a gallery, an art gallery, and buy a painting, a limited edition painting or a one-of-a-kind painting, you would pay thousands, wouldn't you, for that? That's basically what you're getting in a Mother Nature's rarity, because these are individually hand-carved.
Oh, no.
I agree with you. Tom's just said to me, I don't know where to begin on this one. We've just seen them for what, 1,033? That doesn't include the metre-long length of 8mm strands that you've got.
Yeah.
A metre-long length of 8mm and your guru beads. It's all of the things that it says there. It has the presence of lavender. It's natural. It's genuine jadeite, grade A, expertly hand-carved, like what you are sourcing right now. Hello, Helen. Wow. How on earth do they hand-carve these pendants so perfectly? I have several of these jade pendants, and they are exquisite. They are, aren't they? Exactly. I totally agree. And this isn't done by a machine. They are all done by hand. Just amazing. A true work of art.
So what's the price on the web for them on pre-order? Oh, stick that up in the window.
Yeah. Because that anywhere else, on First Dibs, for example, you would see this. In fact, you'd see more. If you were to get in touch with First Dibs, and I don't have any connections there, unfortunately, but I wish I did, I would show Mark's necklace to First Dibs and say, "Give me a price point on this." I've got no hesitation in suggesting that they probably would say 4 figures. So even if we started the auction at £1,000. It's not stopping there, I promise you that. Lillian, Angela, Pat, Christine, Aisha, Dorothy and Julia, we're almost over-allocated. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Even if we were to say £999 for the carving alone, but you're not just getting the carving, you've got a metre-long length of beautiful spearmint green, natural type A Jadeites.
We're doing 4 split pay payments on this. That's interesting.
Listen, we have to stagger auctions like this, quite simply because we will melt the phone lines or crash the website. Works of art. Absolute works of art. This is the kind of jewellery that I want to pass on to future generations. You won't, save yourself the effort, producer Tom. Tom's like, I don't think I can find any jadeite for that kind of price tag, our next price drop. You won't find it. Highly unlikely, not for this level of quality of carving, not for this significance of carat weight, or certified natural type A jadeite. I think I'd find it very, very, very unlikely that you would find it anywhere near £500, but that is the next price drop, and it is not where we are stopping. These have been on air once, and we have a handful of them left now. We're over-allocated, technically speaking. Not $499. Look at the size. Can I just for a second? Well, you can see on here. Look at the size. It's a huge piece. It's huge. In 50 seconds, Mark.
I see that in a box frame.
Yeah.
Just as a piece of art.
Yeah.
I think that'll look absolutely exquisite.
Have you ever been to the V&A? You go to the V&A and look at their wonderful pieces of jewellery, and you will find jadeite in there. Yeah. They will be in a box, in a glass cabinet, an alarmed glass cabinet. That's the rarity of the gemstone. Hello, Kim. I have this piece. I keep looking at it. Not done anything with the jade yet, but it's stunning. I totally agree. And hopefully you can all hear in my voice just how excited I am for you all. Tom actually can't get his head around it. Tom, it is right. It is right. I've brought this to... I launched this a few weeks ago. He says, I can't figure it out. We're going to honour. We're going to honour that launch price. That should have a 0 on top of that number. You can get it home for £50 today.
That's amazing.
Hang on a second.
Wonderful.
Hang on a second. That's silly for this.
That's a bunch of flowers, isn't it? In Mother's Day, imagine Mother's Day bouquet or Valentine's
Yesterday,
bouquet.
Mark, I was saying on it, my mum's main carer, she's an absolute walking angel. She makes art. She's just wonderful, looks after my mum so perfectly, and she's had a particularly hard time. She's lost her best friend, her husband's poorly at the moment, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to send her some flowers. So phone at the local florist, which I know do some nice flowers. I don't want to just buy a standard one. She deserves more. So they called it the lavish bouquet. 60 quid. It was tiny for a bunch of flowers. £200. That should be this Jewellery Maker prices. At Jewellery Maker prices. Natural type A Burmese Jadeite, you wouldn't find at £200 elsewhere. Not for this level of quality. And what I love, you mentioned about ombre, Mark. You've got in here your moss in snows. You've got some of your beautiful lavender colours, and it's not literally a purple. It's a delicate lavender presence within. And yet here we are bringing it to you at £50 on your split pay. And then the hand carving as well. Denise, sorry Alison, sorry Kerry. Maria, Sandra, Lillian, Renfusia, Nina, Angela, Pat, Manchester, Christine. You know, I don't know. I don't know how we're doing this. I genuinely don't. What an acquisition for you all. And I get, yes, it's a considered price point. However, you've got to imagine what this is going to be elsewhere. You've got to remember that hand-carved jadeite, natural jadeite, not impregnated with a dye, basically an artist that's worked with one of the world's rarest gemstones, you're getting home for £200.
Yeah. Just amazing.
It is amazing.
There must be some meaning to the pendant as well. So you've got the tiger, you've got the mountains, you've got the earth, you've got the clouds. So I would imagine that there's all some sort of connotations of a belief system in that one pendant as well. And obviously it's the year of the tiger, isn't it?
Year of the tiger. Well, they're considered in Chinese culture. And Tom, if you just have a little look on the J drive, it will be under tiger's eye because I'll need it for the next kit. I should have mentioned this earlier on. But the tiger is considered in Chinese culture the king of all beasts. The protector, as a solitary animal. They're admired for their prowess and their ferocity and their fearlessness as well. All of that captured within this beautiful gemstone.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Unbelievable, yeah, exactly. And I personally think it is the most beautiful animal that exists on the planet. And here it is. We've captured it, not we, that's the royal we. The artist, gemstone carver, has captured that beauty in this pendant. You imagine the admiration that you're going to get whilst wearing it. Have you shown this to your mum? It's the kind of thing that I can imagine her just going, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Let's read just the words at the beginning. Look at him. Look at him. He's so handsome. Do you know at the top of in fact I'll read this in a few seconds, but the markings on the top of a tiger, actually in Chinese, that's how you write king. The actual same as the markings on the top of the tiger. You'll see a little bit later on. Yeah, but if we just read the first paragraph, you can see about this. Here we go. More than just prized for its beauty and majesty, the tiger bears a greater symbolism in Chinese culture. In China, the tiger is considered the king of all beasts, as it symbolises power and a great deal of nerve. It is also known as the king of the mountains. There we go. There we go, there's the symbolism.
Yeah, completely.
In traditional Chinese culture, the tiger is also a symbol of luck, considered to be an embodiment of yang, or positive energy. The tiger is a solar animal in yin and yang philosophy and associated with the sun, summer and fire. They symbolise power, energy, royalty, protection, generosity, illumination and unpredictability. So pretty much it's hugely, hugely powerful. Mark is going to talk you through how to make these amazing pieces. These legacy pieces. There's only a handful. 12 left.
Wow.
12 left.
Tom, could you Google or look for tabby cat and find a picture of a full-face tabby cat?
I can show you Dave.
Dave. Perfect. Yeah. Can you bring that up on? Give me a. You were talking about markings. So this is, I love this. This is a real. This is with tabby cats. If you've got a tabby cat at home, here we go. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine.
I just
so I've just asked Tom, because you were mentioning the markings on the tiger. If you look at a tabby cat, can you see there's a letter M in between his eyes? Well, the Prophet Muhammad in culture had cats as bodyguards, and when he died, he put a spell on all tabby cats that from then on. So every single tabby cat in the world has got that M in between his eyes, and it's for Muhammad. So if you have a cat in your house, it's to protect you and your family.
Dave is our protector.
Yeah.
I'm concerned. I'm actually concerned.
Yeah.
He's handsome now.
Yeah.
He's a handsome boy.
Yeah.
I never knew that. That's fascinating.
Yeah.
Well,
fun
fact.
And you see with the whiskers, Tom, can you bring it back? See where the whiskers are coming out of his face by his muzzle? Well, they come out at different points on every single cat. So the whiskers are unique as our fingerprints in human beings. The positioning of the holes, where the little points where their whiskers come out.
Is it true it helps with their balance?
It does, and also the width of the whiskers is the width of the body. So if a cat gets fat, the whiskers get longer. So where they don't go through.
I'll tell you what, my whiskers would be massive.
Yeah.
Well, as we're talking about,
I love this.
We have to go into the tiger's eye. This is more limited.
Oh, is it?
Let's bring the graphic straight live. You get your silk.
Mm-hmm.
You get your magnificent hand-carved. Look at this. I'm going to show you the back unconventionally first. Look at that chatoyancy. That's the quality of the tiger's eye that you're getting. Oh, my goodness me.
That's just beautiful.
Then you have your gurus, the large 10 mils.
Oh, these are black tiger's eye. I've never seen black tiger's eye before.
No.
No, I thought they were obsidian. How funny. I've never heard of black tiger's eye.
And here are your 8mm, 8mm, 1 metre strand. It's natural tiger's eye, absolutely. Can we just go back to the PowerPoint that I was just showing you? Because it talks about the symbolism behind. Here we go. Let's move on. Yeah, throughout Chinese history, the tiger has incited a sense of both awe and admiration, its prowess, its ferocity, its beauty, and the harmony of opposites. The tiger is full of life and embodies the spirit and drive to achieve and make progress. Now, you're thinking right now, okay, I get the symbolism of China, of the tiger itself. When you start incorporating tiger's eye alongside it, it's on another level, absolutely.
Yeah.
In Chinese folklore beliefs, the tiger is protecting the good, guarding it from evil, being a guardian spirit. Tiger's eye is often being carved into amulets and worn to ward off bad spirits, protecting its wearer. But okay, of course, here it is. There's that marking that I was just referencing. Right. In Chinese, if you were able to write in Chinese, the brush strokes are on the top of the head of the tiger itself. I mean, they are so beautiful, aren't they? Right. So beautiful. And with tiger's eye, of course, it is named after the eye of the tiger itself. You know, they stalk their prey, don't they? All beautifully silent and majestic. And that is how that chatoyancy follows the light around. This will sell out. I'm amazed that we've got it today, to be honest. I'm absolutely amazed. Mark, look at that, Mark.
So all I've done with all of the kits, I've just added a few accenting seed beads. So I've done it. I've knotted this in groups of 3. You know, you don't have to knot.
That's beautiful. That's a lovely idea.
But I really like this necklace. Tiger's eye is just stunning. It's the best quality tiger's eye I've worked with. Hands down. Yeah.
Hello, Miss Janet. I bought this last time. The carving is stunning. I gave them to my friend who starts a new job today and is a cat fan like me. Thank you.
That's yes. Beautiful. Lovely.
The phone lines have gone crazy. This is far more limited. Far more limited. Julia, Monica, Pat, Dorothy, Aisha, Christine and Vivian, sit back and enjoy.
That's our Monica.
Is it our Monica? Well done, Monica. They're amazing. Now, look at this. Thomas Sabo.
Oh, I know.
Standard rounds. And Ollie, director Ollie always talks about the fact that their tiger's eye is not as good a quality as ours. He always says that. It's quite matte. £239. Now, you can have that. And a clasp. Or you can have something that is artistically hand carved. We're already beating the $239 price tag.
Oh, we're split paying again.
Yes.
I love split pay.
Yeah, it's 0%.
Always
Bites
love split
me.
pay. Yeah, no, it's lovely.
You said about gent smalers, this would be amazing.
Perfect. Absolutely
Amazing.
perfect. Yeah. I like the thickness of this pendant as well. It's,
Yeah.
it's really substantial. So you could, if you wanted to, you could bead bezel this. You could do all sorts of amazing bead bezeling techniques with this if you wanted to make it bigger.
That could be. You know what? I'm also thinking, dare I say it, it's a work of art. Would I put it on a set of keys? But possibly. It could be.
Yeah.
It is a work of art. I know. Maybe not, but something maybe that you could actually sort of, you could actually get on your house key, and it protects your house and the family and everybody in it. Love that, Tom. In 15 seconds, we are going low on this. You've got the most beautiful quality of 8mm tiger's eye. Look at the chatoyancy. Do you see what I mean? Like the actual beast itself, it stealths its prey, follows the light with that chatoyancy. I mean, we're at $99.99, under £100. We should be paying more than that for the for the carving on its own. It will be a sellout. There are literally 20 of these left. If you've never made a piece of jewellery like this, Mark, is it easy to achieve?
Oh, it's so easy. And as I said, I'm going to show you two types of knotting. One is completely and utterly fail-proof, and the other one, which is your pearl knotting. But again, I found an easier way that I do it to make sure that you get really good, even knots.
Love that.
In between all your sections.
Yeah, perfect. Love that idea, Sandy. Make it into a belt buckle.
Oh, yes. Brilliant idea.
Very cool. Loving that. At $99.99. You can mix the two together. If you're lucky enough to get both kits, they're two gemstones that are very complementary, not just historically, of course, but colour-wise also. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. The final 13, Manchester, Shirley, Helen, Sardia, Charmaine, Sorry, Angela, were over-allocated. It's just a case of first come, first serve. And I get it. Listen, you know, Angela's just taken two. Don't blame you, Angela. Don't blame you. Don't blame you, don't blame you, don't blame you. They are absolutely beautiful. The Jadeite is very limited. There's 11 of the Jadeite. This is even more so. But we did have slightly more of the Jadeite kits at the beginning of the show. Look at those, Mark.
Together.
So that means I can get, for £100, I can get both kits today on split pay.
Yes, that's right.
For £100.
Yeah.
That's pretty epic, isn't it? The final 6 of these. Obviously, Mark will be demonstrating any questions that you have about his designs or techniques or something that you're maybe struggling with. An ideal opportunity, because we are live here in the studio. There are literally 5 of them left, so I'm going to leave those with you.
What I've found now, since learning how to knot, I'm going through my stash looking for beads that I can knot with, and I think it's a really nice way of using a lot of your beads really quickly. And everything's going to be easy wear.
Yeah.
You need a minimum of 2 strands of a gemstone to guarantee over the head wearing. So it's just go through your stash and mix and match. And I think this is how I've started making jewellery again. You know, it's just lovely.
What,
this is lovely.
You got a brand new kit. Oh!
I know.
I've only just seen him.
He's beautiful. This is the chap that's been on. This is the chap that's been on the advert, the little VT. He's amazing. Yeah, this is new.
Oh, look at that detail.
Beautiful, isn't he?
Is that Chloe Jones? Chloe, look at him.
Gorgeous, isn't he?
Look at the detail of his eyes, even down to his nose. Do you know what? I did a tiger for the Willow and Tig recently.
You did, that's right.
It's so hard to draw a tiger.
I know.
So to be able to carve
I know,
and have that ferocity in his characteristics. Oh, I love him.
I love the depth of him as well. You know, he's really 3-dimensional. He's really prominent.
Oh. And, you know, do you know what? This really does capture. You know, when you see it, I don't know if you've got a photograph of a tiger snarling. Oh. They have that ferocity, don't they? And they literally bunch up their nose ever so. a snarling tiger. Yeah, you know when they literally they screw up their nose, don't they? You're in trouble then if you see that. You see that. But of course, he's beautiful. All from one amazing, amazing natural, here we go, natural gemstone. See how he scrunches up his nose?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Look at how beautiful he's captured within this kit. Now this is premiering today. You also get your pre-threaded cord. We found, yes. Look at him. Is it weird that I just want to boop his little nose? Boop. Boop. Wow. Oh, look, he's so beautiful though. I would mix this in with the Jadeite.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you get your hand carved tiger head. Then you have a mixture of your black onyx in your 7 to 8mm rounds. Your agates in your 8mm rounds, and you have your black rutile 10mm. I love this. You've been discussing, we've mentioned a couple of times about gents makes. This would be perfect, I think. Perfect. You get your cyan red silk, and there he is. I can't put him down on the table. He needs to be seen. He is ferocious.
What's the carat weight of that? Do we have the carat weight of that pendant on?
Of the actual pendant on his own? Ooh, it's a good point. Can't see it. Hang on. We'll have a little look at the specifications. Look at him. There is no other animal that walks the planet that is more handsome than I think than a tiger. 75 carats. Every single one will have sort of a slight difference, much like you and I. They are hand carved. Each will be as beautifully crafted and created. How many do we have of these? Oh, 93. We're going to go straight down on this one. It is Year of the Tiger, of course. And it includes your lovely tiger's eye, hand-carved head. It includes the agates, your onyxes, and your black rutile. There are just under 100 of these available. Yeah, oh my goodness.
Do you know, I'm listening to these guys in that we're not. Why do you want to make this a Mark Smith special? This always, they do this all the time. Tom Stewart used to do this all the time. If they want to absolve responsibility, they think, oh, we'll stick Mark's name at the front, and then it's his fault. You're not.
But it works, though.
You're not. No.
Do it. It's a premiere, and you've made that beautiful necklace. Let's show it. I haven't shown it yet. You've made this beautiful necklace, Mark. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. With the cyan red, it is perfection.
It's perfect.
$99.99 to get hold of this kit. Oh, my goodness me. And there are very few people that walk the planet that will have a necklace like this.
No, absolutely right.
Anything remotely close to this, more to the point that would have been able to purchase it or make it at less than 100. Ayrshaw's bought 2, Manchester's bought 2, Pat, Christine and Chantal, you are the first to come in and secure yours. But believe me, you are not alone. There's Cheryl, Maria, Donna, new customer Manchester, Karen, Surrey, Lancashire, Gloucestershire, people wanting multiples. And you can get it home for $49.99. Look as it turns now. Look at those eyes. Look at those amazing, amazing eyes. Oh. Oh, it's that good. Mark's seat's just... Do you know the best thing about $99.99? It's not your price. It is not your price. Crazy deal. And we're keeping the split pay on your screen again. This is the kind of piece of jewellery that you can imagine seeing on Antiques Roadshow in years to come. In years to come. Anthony, Cheryl, Manchester's just bought 3. Well done to you. We're not even stopping here. There were 93 available. I mean, they're always going to be limited because they take time. It's not like just fast. It's not like just cutting around.
And I'm thinking if you bought this kit with a tiger's eye kit and mixed the two together, you'd have that perfect tiger piece of jewellery, wouldn't you? Because you'd have the black and the brown stripes.
Oh, beautiful.
So in effect, you'd have that that standalone tiger piece.
Absolutely
But for
amazing.
me, I know we're talking about the tiger and the carving, but isn't it an absolute joy to see black onyx?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
I really love black onyx, and we never see it anymore, so
No.
it's an absolute joy to get it in a kit as well.
Plus, I have to say, Mark, do you know what's one of the things that really fascinated me for ages? Yeah, I know. It's happened. It has happened. You can get it home for $34.99 today. Look at the bail.
Yeah.
Look at the bail.
That's
There is a
really
queue
good.
on the phone lines. The fact that the bail has been cut into the gemstone itself, again, he's got a beautiful depth to him.
I love the depth.
Unbelievable. My husband would love this. Absolutely love this. If you don't want to put it on your rounds, then literally on a leather cord would be super
Absolutely.
cool.
Yeah.
Super cool. Lark said not. That's the kind of thing that I would make for Tom, say. He would wear that. And maybe have it something so that he could actually sort of tuck it down or over the top of a shirt or something like that. $34.99. Mark, talk us through how you've made this necklace, because I love how you've bunched the gemstones together and actually had the cord visible.
So what I've done is I wanted to space out the gemstones, so I've knotted in groups of 5, I think. Yeah, groups of 5, and then I've left an 1.5 inch gap before I do the next group of 5, just to make it an even longer necklace. And all I've done with all of the kits, I've chosen a seed bead, a size 8.0, just to put either side of the gemstone, just to make it pop even more. And I've done that with all of the kits. I mean, the Jadeite kit that we had, I've just used a red 8.0 either side of the marker beads, just to highlight the little colour. Just that tiny little accent there.
And it does, it makes it pop, doesn't it?
That's all I've added, just a little red.
That little cyan, which is like gold dust, to actually just get the cord alone is a real treat. Alison's bought 3, Sylvia, Janet, Davinia, Tracy, well done, Carol, sorry. Anthony, if you want the 3, I would check out sooner rather than later. We're going to leave that one with you, and obviously dive into your demonstrations. Any questions that you have for Mark, feel free to message us, because we are live here in the studio, or you can message us on the website as well. Good luck. Pat, stay where you are. Carol, well done to you. Sorry, you're there. Gloucestershire, Lancashire, well done. OK, Mark. What a morning so far.
It's been amazing. No, as I said, it's been an absolute privilege to have kits like this, because I don't get them very often. So it's lovely.
And your seed beading takes time, doesn't it? It takes a lot of time. So to actually get something that's knotting...
Well, I've gone from sort of knotting these necklaces, which still takes a couple of hours.
Of course.
Depending on how proficient you are in knotting. And then, as I said, on Friday, we've got super duos, which is days of work. It's the other extreme, and I'm using 11 O's, and so but it's just amazing. Just lovely. Just lovely. So... I'm going to show you 2 different ways of knotting. I'm going to show you the knotting that we do with the silk that you get, and then I'm going to show you my fail-safe, my fail-proof. Is it fail-safe, fail-proof?
Fail-proof.
Fail-proof. The more you say it, the more odd it sounds.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Foolproof.
Foolproof, using the Eslon. Okay, so I'm going to show you 2 different... so you'll get your bead cord on this little card. And then what we're going to do is you take it all off. Take it all off of the card, and I always leave a couple of inches, maybe 6 inches at the end, just with a simple overhand knot, and that's to attach your clasp to. So I'm just going to tie a simple knot. I mean, there are different ways of doing your mala knotting, and I believe that there is an actual mala knotting technique where you thread on all of the beads, feed one through, tie a knot, but I much prefer it to pop it on a bead at a time. Okay, so I've added my knot at the end. So I'm going to use, let me go for the red, because we like the red, didn't we? So I'm going to go for some 8 O's. You don't have to do the 8 O's, but I like to have something either side of the bead. So I'm just going to, again, tie another knot. Bring that through. If you're using an 11O, you'd only need to do 1 little knot in between. So I'm just going to make sure that sits on the top. So we're going to pop on our seed bead first of all. And what you'll find is with the silk, you can still use your nail varnish if you wanted to make it stiff, to cut at a point, to make it easier to treat it as a needle. But this already comes with a needle attached.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's perfect. So going to pop on the seed bead. then one of our Jadeites. Oops. Then one of our Jadeites. And then we'll have our 8O. We're going to slide that down. Wow.
Over the top.
I know what
I'm
I've done.
glued to what you're doing there.
No, what I've done, you see, is the silk that I've used from the Tiger's Eye kit, which has smaller drill holes. So what I should have is the red silk.
Do you want this black one?
Is that yeah, I can try that one. Let me try. Or I can use I use the red Eslon.
Yeah. That would look lovely actually, because you do like a Jadeite with cyanide, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So imagine that this is the silk. It got the wrong gauge silk. That was all. Okay, so exactly the same. So imagine that you've tied a knot. So we're going to tie our knot. Okay, so we've got our knot. That's much better. Okay, so this is using Eslon. If you were using your silk, you'd have your little needle at the end. Okay, so I'm still going to use my little seed beads. So I'm going to pop on an 8O, then the next Jadeite, and then the 8O. I'm going to slide those down, like so. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start my knot off. And this is where you can either use your T-pin or your bead awl. I love this tool. It's only a couple of pounds. It's an owl, yes, a bead awl.
We'll see if we've got any in stock.
I've had this for years, and I think I've used it more this year than I have ever all the time all put together. Okay, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take my bead awl through the loop, and I'm going to pull the loop. And what you want to do is to use your index finger to push down on the awl, and you need to be able to feel that seed bead as well. So pull nice and tight, and you need to put your finger down, feel the knot encased with the awl and the seed bead on the top. Okay, I'm just going to let that sit. I'm not going to do anything, just leave it as it is. And then I'm going to pick up my next group. So this will be my 8O, my Jadeite. And as I said, you don't have to pop seed beads either side, but I like accentuating the beads. And I'm going to slide it down. I'm not going to tie my knot yet. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to gently, don't rush this, is gently slide the knot off the bead awl. I'm not pulling anything yet, I'm just sliding that gently out. And then I'm going to use my thumb and my index finger to the right of this seed bead here, and I'm just going to slowly pull. So you're pulling right to left. And you can see then that knot sits absolutely, if I can show Michael, you might not be able to sit in between the beads, but can you see that knot is absolutely perfect in between. Okay, so I'll show you that one once more. It's absolutely perfect in there. So I'm going to drop it on my desk. I'm going to tie my knot. And before I close that knot, I'm going to take my bead awl, pop it in the loop, pull, so it's now encased around the bead awl. Pull nice and tight. And again, make sure that your 8O is flush up against your bead awl. As I said, I tend to put my index finger just on the top, and you can feel that it's nice and flush. Take your cord away, and then we're going to pop on our next set of beads. So again, your 8O, your Jadeite, and your 8O. Whoops. Okay, we're not going to tie a knot now. We're going to slide those beads down, like so. Okay, we're going to place that in, and then what we're going to do then is we're just going to slide it off. Don't put any pressure on this second bead yet. We're just simply going to slide that off. Then we're going to hold on to the beads either side of that seed bead, and we're just going to slowly pull the thread while we're pushing the beads up against the next group of beads. And again, if I hold that up to Michael, you can see that the knot is absolutely perfect every single time. So it does take us slightly longer, because you just want to make sure that you pull the beads back to back really slowly, but it's definitely worth it. there's nothing worse than having a gap in between your knots so your bead slides.
No,
from
and you
side
spot,
to side.
you know, if you're like, we're our worst critics, aren't
Yeah,
we?
absolutely.
If there's a slight impection, most of us like, oh.
Absolutely,
Can we
absolutely.
hone in on it?
Yeah, and there are some establishments that if you took a pearl necklace to be re-knotted, some places are charging £5 a knot.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing.
I used to stand by a lovely lady that she was in her 70s when I worked at that jeweller's I was just talking about. She was in her 70s. Yeah. She worked there right up until her, I think sort of mid to late 80s as well. Oh. Purely pearl knotting, and I used to stand by her and chat to her for literally hours. And I'm sure it was about £3, £4 a knot when I was there.
Yeah, no, it's
to stand chatting
ridiculous.
to her. And that generally was the case. So if here you go, offer your services to a jeweller, I bet you they would.
Amazing.
I
Absolutely.
bet you they would take you up on that.
So what I'm going to show you now is the technique that which again, this is the fail-safe one. This is the technique that I use with all my agates and my Jaspers.
Is that because they've got a larger drill hole?
Anything that has a larger drill hole. Okay. So again, this is even more foolproof. So this time I'm working with 2 pieces of Eslon. This is your 0.5 gauge. So again, you'd leave 6 inches at the end to tie your knotting off or to do your sliding clasp. And we're just going to do a single knot, but this time with both the cords. Okay, so we're going to pop that into position. So we've got our knot. And then what we're going to do then, you can, if you want to, use your 8 O's, but bear in mind that you've got 2 pieces of cord. And what we're going to do is we're going to take both of our cords, and as I said, just check your beads before you start to make sure that you can get your cords through.
We've got a message for you from North Yorkshire saying, morning all, Mark, what a great way of keeping the knot and bead tight. It was well worth sitting down with a cup of tea and a biscuit. I'll say.
Oh, bless. What biscuit? Yeah, text us in with your biscuit.
Yeah, I mean, this. What's your...
There's only one biscuit in the world for me.
And?
Custard cream.
Oh, no.
Really?
I mean, I'll eat them, but they're just... no.
Custard cream.
No.
Oh, my word.
No. Chocolate hobnob all day. Come on. If I'm going to go for the calories, go all out for the calories. Yeah, the Marina biscuits, isn't it, as Peter Kay said. Sorry.
That's all right. So I've taken my 2 threads through my agate gemstone. So all your agates, all your a lot of your quartzes, your jaspers, have got such a large drill hole that you can get 2 pieces of cord through. So I've taken 2 pieces through, going to slide it down like so. So you've got your knot either side, and all we're going to do is separate the 2 cords, and we're going to tie a double knot, so an overhand knot twice. So we're going to go over once and twice. Okay, and all we're going to do is we're going to slowly, again, it's all about time you take. So we're sliding the knot down, and then what we're going to do is, I call it the knotting wiggle, is you just place the bead in between your right index finger and thumb and your left, and you're just going to wiggle side to side. And again, that knot will sit perfectly in the centre.
So you're almost, you know that tool that we used to have, the knotting tool?
Oh, yeah.
And it used to have like 2 prongs, didn't it? So your fingers are almost becoming the prongs.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you take your next gemstone, you slide your 2 pieces of cord through, like so, pull it through, and then all you do then is you bring the bead down, so it meets your bead you've just added, the knot you've just added, and again, absolutely perfect knot. Vertically away from you to separate the 2 ends, do a double knot, 1, 2, slowly pull the knot. Okay, don't rush it, slowly pull the knot. Now it's already in position, but you just want to tighten that. So again, you just do this wiggle from side to side and make sure that's all sat in position, and then you would then take your next bead. But if you can see again, the knotting is just absolutely
perfect. Oh, I love that, man. It's so beautiful.
So you can see. So this way here is guaranteed, but you wouldn't be able to use this with your pearls because the drill holes are too fine.
Yeah. You need a large...
So then you
would
use your... But jaspers, agates, some of the quartzes, all of your big nuggets that we bring to air. What you tend to find is if you have a strand with tassels, just be wary the drill holes might be too small to do the 2 cord. All of your gemstones, all of your pearls you can use for your silk with your needle, and I've shown you the technique with that.
Yep.
But if you want to do this fail-proof, you can get kids involved with knotting as well. This is so easy for them to get involved with. But just check before you start a project, take the beads off the strand and just check 1 or 2 of them that you can get the two through.
Amazing.
So there's 2 fail-safe ways of getting the perfect knot.
Yeah, because I have had that where I've tried knotting and it does. There's always like 1 or 2 that the knot's just not quite sitting right, and I could have done it with that, you know, with the your
So if the drill holes are large, do the 2 cord method.
Yeah.
If they're too small, use the needle with the silk. So I've shown you both techniques there.
We do have the awl. I assume it's scheduled actually for another show because it's under the dreaded word embargo.
Oh, right.
You know the biscuit talk? Yes, Yorkshire. Yes. What was it? Dark chocolate and stem ginger. Ooh, nice. Do you know what that reminds me of my dad, you know, because he used to, whenever he went down to London, which wasn't that often, but he always used to go in to Selfridges, and yes, this was an indulgence. It's always around Christmas he'd let himself. You go in and you can buy, if you love those biscuits, it was literally ginger and orange mixed up, literally the rind, kind of candied, is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Dipped in dark chocolate. Oh my goodness, they were delicious, absolutely delicious. So that was a Christmas treat for my dad. But you can't beat a ginger biscuit.
No.
Love a ginger biscuit.
My dad's favourite was pink wafers.
Yes. They remind me of kids' parties.
Yeah.
Remind me of kids' parties. Hello to you, Tanya, working from home. Bless your heart. As I'm still testing
Day
positive.
8.
This now is day 8. Thank you, Mark, for a brilliant demo of knotting. Oh, get well soon, darling. Do you know what? I hope you're feeling okay with it. I hope you are. It's the day 8 as well. Bless you. Being cooped up inside. Feel better. We'll be with you, my lovely. We'll be with you.
Bless you.
Get knotting if you can, if you feel up to it.
Oh
my goodness
they're
me.
amazing.
You know, at 11 o'clock, I'm going to be joining Mark again for his amazing masterclass. I might have to, as Alison Tarry does sometimes, develop cramp at that hour. I'm just putting this one out there because I love these. Those of you that know me know that I'm quite into Buddhism. Quite into Buddhism. You have the different varieties of Buddha. So you've got a Chinese Buddha, you've got the Thai Buddha. One is for luck, one is for happiness. Look at the detail.
This one here always reminds me of the Sinbad films.
Oh my! I didn't see him.
Yeah, we got a little Buddha as well.
Look at him.
Big tummy.
Oh, he's gorgeous. I want these kits. They are all coming up at 11 o'clock today. All again hand carved. But today is like the best day ever. Can you imagine making a mala with one of your Buddhas or your tigers?
Yeah, it would work with anything we've brought to wear so far. Natural
earthy colours of Mookite. 1 metre long length, 8mm, which is just perfect for your malas, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know that we haven't got many of these available. I know that.
That's beautiful. Again, you can wear that any day of the year. And there's always going to be something you're wearing that will have a colour.
How many do we have? Yeah, I knew it. It was there's 20 of these available. This will work. I'm just going to show one of the Buddhas.
Oh, look.
Yeah?
You're joking.
You get the idea. Can you imagine any of those Buddhas that are coming up at 11 o'clock alongside Mookite? The warmth that you're getting. With the cyan red cord that you've just demonstrated, or the black. I love it. I absolutely love it. They're flying, of course they are, with the tiger, with the Buddhas. You've got different varieties, and Google it if you want, because you've got a Buddha of happiness, a Buddha of good fortune, a good, I don't know, there's all different ones. Good fortune, happiness, peace, luck, fortune. There's lots of different varieties of Buddha. I love them. Every single one of them are positive, though, for sure. $24.99, the perfect strand to go alongside each and every single one of these beautiful carvings. We're straight down to $7. Well done, Vivian, Maria, Angela, Charmaine, Helen, Lincolnshire, June. There is Goldstone coming up. Is that why you did that suddenly take a breath?
That's why I gasped.
That's why Mark went,
oh my
You love a bit of
I've not seen a
sandstone.
strand. Not seen the strand this length before.
Oh, it's Tom Leary's favourite.
How many have we got of these? Oh, got to be
20.
quick. You're going to have to be quick on this one.
24.
Have to be really quick. Here we go.
Can I just mix some of the kits up from 11 o'clock with this strand?
Oh, look. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
Imagine that. And then I'd have some tiger's eye gurus. Gold, do you know what it does? Sandstone goes with everything. It is a man-made treasure, and it's beautiful, and it's so popular here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, I'm looking at this thinking your kiss crosses. Mark, we did a little showcase of sandstone, and it always...
Hour. It was a lovely hour, wasn't it?
It creates a frenzy, doesn't it, on the phone lines every single time. $12.99.
What? For a metre?
Yeah. $12.99. Look, there they all are again. You love this stone. Oh, we were speaking about the different seasons, weren't we? Imagine this in the summer sunshine. Imagine this in the autumn months. It looks beautiful under every single season. It works with all of your different colours, but it is selling out. Yeah. In fact, it will sell out imminently.
Can you do 1,000? Tom, can you divide 1,000 by 8?
What are you trying to work out here now?
Yeah. That's how many beads you've got on there, 125.
Oh, okay, see what you mean.
Yeah, so you've got more than enough for a Marla plus.
Mark's maths is correct. 1,000 divided by 8 gives you 125 beads. I don't doubt it. You're really good at maths, aren't you?
I love that. That's amazing.
You just see this look of complete confusion on my face.
I think I've asked Wayne to try and source some more of these because they've all sold out the blue and do you remember the green?
Oh, the green. I love the green.
Amazing, loved it.
Wow. So, I think they've gone.
Oh no.
I think they've gone. Oh my goodness, it's time for your deal of the day. And we're going to welcome the utterly wonderful Dave Troth into the studio to bring you some of the biggest deals on beautiful natural type A jadeite. Honestly, if you've loved the show thus far, we've got so much more to bring you. Don't forget those masterclass kits that we've got coming up as well with Mark at 11. Don't go anywhere. We'll return after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I hope that you can join me for this incredible showcase. I think a gemstone that I've kind of accidentally become synonymous with, particularly here on Jewellery Maker, is Jadeite. And the type A catching state jadeite that I'll be bringing you on this incredible showcase is something special. We're going to be doing the most incredible clearance deals. That's the first time I've ever said that in relation to jadeite. All will be revealed in the show, but the deal was that good that every single one of you is going to want to own this incredible jadeite.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor, and I'm incredibly thrilled to be celebrating this week 2 years of joining you at Jewellery Maker. I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for the support over the last 2 years, and to say thank you, I'm bringing you something I have never, in my over a decade of bringing the rare and the exotic, I have never experienced anything like we're going to be sharing this Wednesday from 10 a.m. Certified, naturally papaya pearls. These rarities, certified so few, so rarely by Gemological Labs, overwhelmingly the papaya grading is achieved only by the rare and extraordinarily expensive mellow pearl. This is my first time ever exploring certified papaya pearls, and I hope you'll be able to join me as we explore these natural colours together this Wednesday, 10 a.m, to say thank you for 2 years of your wonderful support.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, jewellery makers. We did say that Tuesday was going to be a fantastic, fantastic show, and it already has been thus far, but we're going to make it even more spectacular, because always a privilege and a pleasure to welcome our very good friend Dave Troth into the studio.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Look, I'm just as thrilled to be here, to be bringing you these incredible parcels of Jadeite that we have for you. Yeah, over the last 2 years, and I keep saying it because, you know, it is coming to an end, this incredible success that we've had with Jadeite, being able to prize this material away from the East for like the first time in history. You know, we all know that Jadeite, I mean, I've been to Myanmar, I've been to Kachin State, I've been to the Jadeite markets, and we came back empty-handed. We was able to do deals on Burmese sapphires, the rubies and the spinels, but Jadeite, you have to remember 100% of that material goes to China, and that dynamic goes back to the 18th century. You know, here in the West we don't get a look in unless it's on the resale market, which is quite often, you know, Bonhams or Christie's, and that's from private estate collections of those that have the funds to have acquired this material, sometimes 100 years ago. But with the COVID pandemic, and I hate to talk about it, but we have to be frank about how we did this. You know, as a group, we've been going for nearly 20 years, and we've never brought you Type A Jadeite. That's not because we've never wanted to. That's because we've never been able to get a deal across the line. And through the COVID pandemic, with the world essentially going into lockdown, high jewelry stores going into lockdown, high streets going into lockdown, and the Hong Kong Gem Show, which is where all this material is traded, going into lockdown, we were able to do a few incredible deals. And we've been spoiled. We've been offered this material. But as the world resumes and it's getting back to normal, which is great and fantastic, it means that shows like this are going to become, you know, fewer and fewer until we're back at the point pre-2020 where we don't have access to this material. So one, it's amazing for us to have it. Two, it's even better for us to be able to just pass on the deals. Whereas I personally know dealers in the trade who have also been privy to these deals that have bought a lot of Jadeite throughout the pandemic. You know, I know some Indian gentlemen that have done it. I know some guys in Manhattan that have bought heavily into Jadeite. They're not selling it. They are waiting for that moment for the market to reopen properly. And then the material, you think about the amount of material that we bought, which is a lot, essentially. We're not stockpiling. We've brought you it as the shows have unfolded. Everyone else has access to that material, and they're holding it. They're not bringing it. They're going to wait. And that material, that if they've got the same amount as us, will last 10, 20 years. That's a reality. You know, if you think about what we're offering today, the reality is we're offering you a parcel. That's how Jewellery Maker works. So, and I love doing it because that's how I buy gemstones. When I buy gemstones, I buy them like this. And then we get to see the finished designs when I go on Gems TV or Gemporia, whatever you want to call it. It's amazing today because I get to show you what you can work with. And I was just saying a moment ago when I came into the studio, this jewellery, is it using the jade?
Yes.
And you were like, yeah. And I was like, it's amazing because if you saw this in a boutique, in a jewellery store, this is the material, by the way, that we couldn't afford at Hong Kong for the past 15 years. You know, if that was at Tiffany, by the way, that necklace, the huge necklace, they'd call it jade by the yard.
Yep.
You know, those stations of incredible jadeite, huge carat weights. The first time Sally Hewer, who has provided us with access to this jadeite, from Sally Hewer, who works almost exclusively with Chow Tai Fook. For those of you that don't know, Chow Tai Fook is the biggest jewellery house in the world. They have their boutiques in Hong Kong. They've been going since the 1930s. They have a bigger revenue than Tiffany & Co., just so you understand, you know, the standing they have. And they work with a handful of jadeite dealers that they trust who bring them the best goods. Sally Hewer is one of them. Mm-hmm. Now, you may have heard of Chow Tai Fook, because I've heard of them, and I always see their pieces at Christie's. They're the pieces that break records. If that was that material, which is from the same jadeite dealer, essentially, you're talking like tens of thousands. Tens of thousands. I mean, that bracelet, the first ever Sally Hewer collection we did, featured that bracelet. Mm-hmm. And it was a finished piece of jewellery, as you're getting to see here, and I just saw it there. That was part of the collection. It was, I think, don't quote me on this, but it was either £249 or £300. Absolutely incredible, completely sold out. We don't have it anymore. And Sally Hewer's quote about that collection of jadeite in that bracelet, she said, in fact, I've got the quote. I'm going to read it to you because I don't want to get it wrong. It's right at the end of here, but it's amazing because you've got the white and the green jade. She literally says, the most valuable collection of jade is one that comes full circle in both beauty and value. Oh, what she means by that is essentially, you've got the green and you've got the white. They're the two rarest, the most valuable colours. You've got this unbelievable ombre, which, try as I might, I haven't been able to find any other jewellery brand or auction house ever providing access to that material. The ombre that we're just, you know, casually offering everyone today, which features all of those high-end, valuable jades. We're not talking about any of the grey jade. We're not talking about the black jade, which is beautiful and valuable in its own right. We're talking about what the market wants, which is green and white. Yeah. Have it in. We've made up this piece of jewellery, but you can have access to that material is sensational. And I'm just going to tell you right now, because we don't have big quantities. We have essentially quantities of 97 in each of these. I'm going to tell you right now that I sold the bracelet as the first ever ombre jadeite we ever sold from Sally Hewer 6 months ago for £250 to £300. There isn't a single auction today that's at 3 figures.
Wow.
And I know, I'm glad you guys didn't have any inkling of that.
No idea.
Me and Wayne kind of cooked that up this morning. I didn't know, because you guys have earpieces, I didn't know if they'd communicated that.
No.
That's great. Everything we're doing today is going to be double figures. So you're going to have access to everything for double figures, which is madness. We don't have...
Even the 12?
Yep.
Even the 12
I know. You're probably thinking I've lost my mind. This is Sally Hewer's collection, who is, just want you to know, in the kind of scale of the jadeite dealers that we've worked with, and it's a very exclusive group. We have Sunil, we have Sandy, we have Bernard, and we have Sally Hewer. Sally Hewer's at the very top. The rest of the guys are incredible as well, but they're kind of wholesalers. So they're huge buyers, just like us. Mm-hmm. And they buy these massive parcels of jadeite, like we buy massive parcels of tanzanite. We buy all grades of tanzanite. So we buy chips, we buy beads, we buy quad A occasionally. Yep. We buy a big parcel, and we have access to all of it. And we put it on our different channels, essentially. Gem Collector, Gemporia, Lariques, Strands, whatever it may be. And that's how those guys function. Quantity. With Sally Hewer, she only deals in quality. So she buys much more stringently, but only at the high end. And that's why Chow Tai Fook, of all the names we've just mentioned, only work with Sally Hewer. And you're getting access to that material. I want to show you a clip of film about Sally Hewer, if that's possible. Just so, if you guys are just tuning in this morning, who is this lady? Well, in the Far East, in China, she's a big deal. For you guys right now, you're getting access to probably the finest jade we've ever had on the channel. And we're not asking these huge premiums. It's a closeout discount show. That's what I called it when we was promoting it. Take a look at this.
Our reputation is built on supplying the finest Jadeites to the world's most prestigious jewelry houses. We have an available collection of grade A, Type A Faceted jade, and for many years we allow selection by high jewelry houses. 5 years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering. We had plans to open a boutique in Paris. My family's dream is to have the first and the finest Jadeite jewelry gallery in Europe. Issues arose with COVID-19, and unfortunately this made it difficult, and now we concentrate our business in Hong Kong. This is the jewelry that we built for Europe over a period of 5 years. My first line of jewelry as an artist, and the jade we have used is some of the most impressive to come from Kingman State.
You know, can I just say, usually when we go to like a clip of film, we'll go to a break here at the channel and across all the channels. We'll all talk, won't we? We'll all
talk about something.
Or speak to the gallery. We were all just watching that like that and just going, oh my God, there's the break.
Yeah.
Mark, you said you love the pen.
I love the fact that it's now become her symbol. I just think that is just incredible.
And she said, you know, as soon as she selected those Jadeites, she wanted to build like her. She never had to have a symbol or a motif or a brand before, because she just gave it to Chow Tai Fook. But then over the last 5 years, since about 2015, 2016, she started selecting jades for her family's dream of actually having a jadeite gallery in Europe. Yeah, actually for the first time ever bringing the top jade to the West for the first time. You know, you go to Bond Street, you go to Place Vendôme, you go to Fifth Avenue, you go to Rodeo Drive, you see, you know, the Harry Winston store, you see the Cartier store, you see the Van Cleef store, you see the Fabergé store, you see all of these, and you see the De Beers store. You never see a jadeite store.
No, that's true.
And she said, look, and she's absolutely right. If she opened that and put these in the window, like we said, if that was in Tiffany, it'd be jade by the yard and it'd be price and application. Yeah. But if it was actually the world's authority on the finest jadeite, with her portfolio, a history of working with record-breaking pieces. The piece at the beginning of that clip of film that we saw is the world's most expensive necklace. So it's $250 million.
Wow.
And Chow Tai Fook created that, and they had Cullinan 100-carat Type 2A flawless diamond in the center, and a whole load of other diamonds. And they went to the likes of Sally Hewer to provide the jade for it. Had 100 and something imperial jades, Khotan mutton fat, pink diamonds. It's $250 million. And that's the kind of lady we're dealing with. That's the stature. And the reason I'm making the point is because the prices aren't going to reflect that. And I don't want you to think, oh great, it's a Jewellery Maker deal, which it is. It is a Jewellery Maker deal. But it's not Jewellery Maker jade. It's Sally Hewer jade. And Sally Hewer knows, you know, has forgotten more about jade than I could ever learn in a lifetime. You know, her family goes back generations of this tradition of working with the finest jadeite, you know, going to Kachin State. And obviously those guys in Kachin State, where all the jadeite comes from, they want Sally Hewer to work with their material because it's kind of testament. It's like, if I was creating jewelry, I would want Tiffany to want to work with me. You know what I mean? Because it's like a badge of honor, isn't it? It's like if they come to you and say, we want to work with you.
Straight away, you've got that recognition.
And that's what the jadeite dealers want when they're buying their boulders of jade. They want Sally Hewer to select it. So she gets to see it before anyone.
Wow.
And you are getting that material. It's not just all of her material. She's not a wholesaler. She only takes the best. And she's hand-selected these goods for her collection, essentially. And in that clip of film that we showed, it kept honing in on the bracelet.
Yeah.
Didn't it? Because that was her kind of signature piece. It was. Thank you, Adam. There you can see it. It's a signature piece. And she says, we've been selecting the top stones for this project. By the way, the reason you don't, and you please, while I'm talking and blabbering on, go Christie's, go Bonhams, go anywhere. Type in either ombre jadeite, green and white jadeite. You're not going to find it. Do you know why you're not going to find it? Because it's almost impossible to do. So, you know, they talk about how rare single white jadeite is.
Exactly, yeah.
Right? It's the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. And then the green, and then the color variation as it runs through it. I mean, it's like, it could be like 100 years' work, almost, essentially, if you factor in everyone in the chain. And we've just knocked this up. Our in-house team, because of the parcel we've provided, they've knocked that up maybe in 10 minutes. Because the hardest bit is finding it.
Yeah, exactly.
The hardest bit is finding that material. That's why they don't do it. But because we have this access to it, it's incredible. Now, I would like to I've got lots to talk about, which is great, but I know there's hundreds of you tuning in. I know you had that incredible Jadeite in the previous episode.
I know.
Just crazy. And I know how many people were on the phone lines for that. We know we have Jadeite collectors watching. We're about to provide you with the Sally Hewer collection, maybe for the final time. We are trying to get other deals over the line with other vendors. But if you buy Jadeite once, then buy from the best. Buy from the best. That's my advice to anyone. Let's bring in the graphics for the first piece. It's one of the largest characteristics we brought to you. It's that.
They're the 12 mil, which is huge.
That's priceless. You just picked that up then, and I just saw this cascading colours. Yeah, it's sensational.
Oh,
by the way,
my goodness
Can I just say,
Wow.
I don't know if it is, because like I said, I'm not a Jadeite expert. They actually don't exist in the West. But that's as close to imperial green as I've ever seen. And I've probably seen, and I'm just talking about the 3 years here at Gemporia. I went to Catching State, I didn't see any imperial green. It's very hard to find. But here at Gemporia, if you just factor in how many jades we've seen, I've done about 95% of all of our Jadeite auctions across the group.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I've seen. Thousands of pieces of Jadeite. And that's the first time ever I've seen that colour in my life. And
Those
actually,
too dark.
I wish I'd seen it closer before I said we're going to go double figures on this.
Yeah, you did just say that, though.
You've got the imperial, that's imperial green to me.
And
Then
a
you've got the
river
whites.
running through.
Yeah,
All natural.
yeah.
For those people that are maybe new to the channel, Type A
There they are.
is natural.
100% natural. Sally Hewer actually refers to this material as grade A Type A. Like you said, Type A is anything that is natural. Okay?
But this is grade A.
Grade A Type A.
As in the best.
Yeah, as in the best. And that's the person that sees all the best jade. And it makes sense for her to cherry pick the pieces for her own.
How can this be double figures?
I know, it's madness. No, and I'm glad, because you are actually asking the same question as everyone at home.
Yeah.
It is baffling. And what's even more baffling, actually, is it is genuinely because of the COVID pandemic. I spoke about it before, and it bears talking about again. When that pandemic struck, the Hong Kong Gem Show, for instance, is where these dealers, because they don't have shops, it's where they do 90% of their annual revenue. Because they collate their material, they take it there, and they sell it to the world's biggest brands. And they literally do 90% of their revenue in a weekend for their business. Pay all their staff, make their profit. And what happened was, because that show has been going for like 30 years, it's like a well-oiled operation. So they're all based everywhere around the world. Some of them come from New York. Some of them, it's literally 92 countries descend on that location. And what they do is they fill a shipping container with their annual goods, essentially, because that's their shop window, and they ship it to Hong Kong, and then it's literally unloaded as it comes in, goes into the convention center. It's in a safe. Okay. When the COVID pandemic hit, these shipping containers were left on the port, one of the most expensive ports in the world.
Yeah,
no one
you
factored
can see that by
into
that
the cost.
photo that we've
No one
seen.
factored that into the cost. Usually it's there for like half a day and it's gone, it's unloaded. Then all of a sudden they delayed it. Instead of cancelling it, they kept delaying it. Everyone was like, okay, well, we'll have to pay it, but it'll be unloaded next week or next month. And it kept getting delayed and delayed. And all of a sudden it was factoring into this cost onto their goods that no one had factored in. And it's extremely expensive. And in the end, the people that for like 10 years have been telling Steve, myself, Jake, you guys, you can't afford Jadeite. Well, just take the shipping container. It's your problem then.
Yeah.
You ship it wherever you want. You pay, and that's how we got these deals. Now, there's a lot of people that did that, by the way. I'm not the only one. I'm not like the smartest guy in the room. Loads of people have done that, bought the jade like that, but they're not selling it because it makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Like you said, Mark, for me to go, this is going to be double figures today. Well, why would you do it?
Yeah, precisely.
Why would you do it when this strand alone, which is 469 carats, which is insane. How many pieces of jewellery can you make from that? Okay, imperial green for the first time. How much is, there's two of them, just imperial green jadeite earrings. Just drop a pair of earrings. Yeah.
With some of those pearls that you had the other day.
Yeah, or with D-coloured diamonds. I mean, this is the reality of the rarity of this material. Not only that, you've got these kind of Olmec blue colours. You've got these apple green, kingfisher green, imperial green, the white material. This is the best deal that I've ever done on jadeite, and I've done a ton of deals on jadeite. And this is from Sally Hewer, which we all recognise to be the absolute best. I asked for a minute clock. Now, there was only 97 of these. and these are going to be gone in 60 seconds. I can guarantee you that.
Oh my goodness, there are trade getting involved. I can see that by the...
Welcome to.
Yeah, totally. We're not excluding anybody on this.
Not capping it. We're not doing anything. If you want to buy all 97, go ahead. You know, just like us, when we bought a shipping container, we took as much as we could. When you make hay while the sun shines, and if you get an incredible deal, thank you very much. You got 59 seconds to be on the lines to own the most impressive collection of jadeite I think we've ever brought you. Now, we've brought you intricate carvings. I don't think we've brought you bigger carat weights in many cases, but we've brought you maybe pieces that are more intricate, maybe pieces that are finished jewellery. This is your moment to have the opportunity to work with this level of jadeite.
And I'm desperately trying to sort of wrap my brains to think whether we've actually had 12 mil before. That's
I don't think
huge.
So. They are huge. They are.
Have you seen
No,
12
I don't think
mil?
I have. No, I don't think I have.
Like I said, just the bracelet, which would have been, I don't know, less than a quarter of the whole strand here that we had in the original collection was 300 or 250 pounds, and that was a sellout like crazy deal.
Of course.
I'm about to do 469 carats. I don't know how many bracelets you can make out of it. I know we've made one here.
Probably 2 full, without any additions of any precious metal.
Yeah.
But 2 full 360s. If I was literally just to hold this like so, look, that goes around my wrist with ease.
Right, $99.99.
Wow.
Craziest deal I've ever done. Craziest deal I've ever done. You are multi-buying the trade. There you go. That's the two.
That's at least 2 bracelets.
You could essentially make 2 bracelets, each with an imperial jade.
Which is amazing. Oh my goodness. And this parcel, or these, your connections with jadeite, that's ridiculous.
$24.99 on split pay. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. These kind of opportunities for us all here at Jewellery Maker, ultimately across the Gemporia partnership, they will come to an end. We know this.
Yeah, I mean, look, history repeats itself, doesn't it? And, 15, 17 years ago, before I joined, we had
none.
Brazilian Preba, for instance.
Yeah.
We don't have that today.
No.
Because we just sold it. We sold it for, whatever price. But if we'd have kept it, we charged $20,000 a carat today. And in fact, Debbie Cavell, who was one of the founders here with Steve, who I see from time to time in the building, she's actually one of the people that when she was working here, she bought a Brazilian Preba. Yeah. Like a Larique, probably like, I don't know, £1,500, £1,200. She had a valuation on it done about 7 years ago, and it was over £20,000. I
know. Toby showed me the photo of that piece of jewellery.
It's just like, it's insane, but this is what we do.
This is
because
the reality
we're live
of what's happening.
365 days a year, across the group, over 24 hours a day. We have to bring you jewellery. We can't afford to stockpile and keep it away.
No.
Even though it would make commercial sense in many senses, you just have hours of just dead air of us just talking. And we don't want to do that. So we bring you these incredible deals, and we want them to sell out, so we do you deals like you're seeing right now.
Do you want me to just break this down to you?
Go on.
That's 21 pence a carat.
Okay. For you, it's impossible. It's impossible to even do this material for $100, $200 per carat. We're at double figures right now.
Yeah, exactly. We're just trying to look through the system, and and none of us can actually find any 12mm grade A, type A Burmese jadeite strands. So this, I don't recall actually seeing a 12 mil.
I mean, just imagine you were talking about earrings earlier, just having those 2 darkest ones there, hanging from 1.5 to 2 inches of gold chain.
Oh, beautiful.
So every time you move, it turns your head,
Adam,
they would just...
Please ask for a minute clock.
Yeah, but why?
Because we're going to do something crazy. I said the promo that I sent out was that it's a discount show. We got an incredible deal. It's at 21 pence a carat, and it's about to get even better for every single one of you. You've got 50 seconds. Got multi-buyers in Devon, multi-buyers in Greater Manchester. We had a collector in Essex who bought 3 of these. It is now your time to multi-buy.
We've just, Mark's just made a really valid point.
Go on.
You do know you've got 3 more strands.
We might have to pull those auctions. Just leave it here. Just leave it here. You had this opportunity. Great. Fantastic. That is a great point. I didn't think that far ahead. 26 seconds to be the custodian of the ultimate type A strand of Burmese jade.
And I'm just thinking, does our sister channel do them by 12mm size? I'm not entirely sure.
Just that bracelet.
Just that bracelet. Wow.
Yeah, it was 300
Wow.
I think it was about 200.
Which sold out. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, as we can fully expect. It's crazy that we are talking a movement from 21 pence per carat, Dave.
$79.99.
Right, yeah. Crazy.
$79.99. Even just to take the postage and packaging off something would be ridiculous. But we are going to $79.99. Like I said, there's less than 100 of these in existence. and you're getting the chance right now to put it into your collection. I
Truly.
would say, you know, I mean, obviously we're saving more than we're spending. That's a fact. You know, I've been to Tucson, so have you, El. You saw the price of Type A Jadeite.
Yeah.
How ridiculous it is.
So expensive.
And that's not even the best goods, because the best goods stay in China.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's why we work with Sally Hewer, who supplies the biggest jewelry house in China with their material. And to have this rich array of colours, the most valued colours, with the imperial green for the first time ever in our history. That's the one thing our sister channel never had. Even in the original Sally Hewer collection, we never had this depth of colour, this saturation. The closest you could ever get to the imperial green.
We're massively over-allocated, massively. And people have got literally 2s, 3s, 4s.
Yep.
10s, 12s, I think I saw earlier on as well.
That's exactly what I'd recommend doing if you have the funds to do so. I know, you know, $79.99 is still a considered sum of money, but take into account the considered saving. If you can, you know, buy 4 or 5, like we've said many times this morning, it is going to come to an end. You know, this is going to end, and you know, we'll say, do you remember when we did Type A Jadeite? Remember we had Imperial Jadeite for this price? It's ridiculous, it's crazy, but it's what we do, and it's why you guys watch.
And you know what? Thank you, Dave, says Ella in Essex.
Congratulations.
You know what? And I'm not comparing here, obviously, the rarity of the gemstones here, but as an example of that, of where we become almost complacent within these opportunities.
Yes.
For example, you know, like, we used to do Tanzanite days here at Gemporia, didn't we?
We did, absolutely.
We can't do those now.
No, absolutely not. We used to do, like, hours of quad A Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Many years ago.
Can't do it now.
I haven't seen a quad A Tanzanite across the group for 2 years.
It's not
like
possible.
A quad A.
Yeah.
We don't bring it, you know. And like I said, once upon a time we had Brazilian Prey, but once upon a time we had the original alexandrite.
And it'll be once upon a time we had grade A, Type A.
This fleeting moment.
Yeah.
And, you know, like I mentioned about someone who bought the Brazilian Prey, but when we could bring it to you, and had it valued at over £20,000. You know, this will be you guys. I've seen the valuations already for the Jadeite that we've sold throughout 2020, 2021, and you're kind enough to send those across. And it's crazy.
Yeah,
and that's
it is.
before, you know, the market really resumes.
There are literally 15 left.
Okay.
So
Jane, congratulations, you've just swooped in and took 5. So.
Yeah. France, UK, or up and down the UK, there are so many people. We're going to leave those final 13 chances because we are hugely over-allocated. Everything, there's implications, though, to that $79.99.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think about that until you guys mentioned it. But we're going to just power through and get these deals into your hands. But the best thing about doing these prices, it means that you can buy the different sizes, which means you can create a multitude of different jewelry, like with the necklace, where you're utilizing the different sizes, like with the earrings and the pendant, where we're utilizing the different sizes. If you want the ability to be able to do that, then today's the show, because we're doing the craziest prices. There you go.
Look at that.
You put an 18-karat gold clasp on that, and you're in Hong Kong or you're in London. It's price and application.
Yeah.
That's the reality, and we just sell it as a strand, you know, on string, and we go, look, this is an incredible Jewellery Maker deal of the day. And that's, you know, we're the only, I truly believe we're the only company on earth that would do that. It would get access to this material and then not charge the market value.
No.
Just pass on the savings. And again, that recording showcases the legendary colours that you barely even see in Myanmar. When I was there in Kachin State, do you remember that bangle that I showed you guys?
Yes,
I picked it up at the Jade Market, and it was like mottled. It was like a dull colour. And it was like moss and snow. Of course, it was a bangle, so it was impressive. And it was $15,000 US.
15,000
at source.
Yeah.
No middlemen.
Yeah.
No, nobody.
Before it passed
That's
through
what you have to
hands.
understand. We are on the cusp of going back to that moment.
Yeah.
We're on the cusp of returning back to those, you know, huge price points, which deservedly this material commands. And we have 353 carats of Type A ombre jadeite right now. You know, showcasing those beautiful pale greens, the whites, as close as we'll ever get to imperial green.
You know, this is the kind of strand, Dave, that I know that you've shown our lovely viewers before, and I know Mark will have seen you, that you do find on the platinum, the 18-karat gold class, in Bonhams, in Sotheby's.
Absolutely. For tens of thousands.
Yes.
Tens of thousands. And we're giving, I mean, it's the same exact gemstone, same location, it only comes from Kachin State. the same gemological composition, the same chemical composition, the exact same gemstone from the one legendary source. And just because we got this fleeting, incredible deal, you guys are going to get the biggest saving possibly of history, of our history anyway today. You know, we always do great deals. You know, what are we like? I know at Gemporia, where it's finished jewellery, we're estimated to be over 50% cheaper than the high street.
Yep.
We're always doing great deals. But this is about to get next level. Again, there is only 97 of these, less than 100 in existence. This is what I was talking about. You get the different sizes, and you can create the jewellery like this.
Yeah, look at that. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
No, absolutely gorgeous. And still, jadeite is the only gemstone. I mean, I've bought thousands of strands, gemstones. I've been here 10 years now, so I've seen a lot of gemstones. And we talk a lot about spirituality and feelings and powers from gemstones. And it's not something that I've sort of gone down that road of.
No.
But even to this day, jadeite is still the only gemstone that affects me.
Oh, wow.
I'm sat here now and I've got goosebumps, and it's the only, every time, and when you pass that 12mm round stone to me, it was warm.
Yeah.
Because you're holding it probably tighter than you would any other gemstone. You get relief from it, you get a feeling from it. And to this day, jadeite is the only stone that affects me.
And that's something that's been around literally for centuries, isn't it?
Yeah, so this material has been around for like 800 years. You know, when you talk about jade as an umbrella term, it's been around for 4,000 years, back to the Neolithic period. And for the Chinese to then almost disregard nephrite in favour of this, it shows you how magical it is. This is a gemstone that had a 3,000-year, 4,000-year history. You know, they found it in Neolithic archaeological digs.
Wow.
For them to then find this material in Myanmar and be like, this is jade. You know, we completely repurposed the idea. This was the Emperor's stone. These are the Emperor's colours. And when you see it in the ear, utilising those different shapes, it's magical. It's magical. And if no one has done it, Sally Hewer wanted to do it. If someone wants to just bring out a purely ombre collection of jade, one of the big boys, you know, Van Cleef or Tiffany or Cartier, all of a sudden their new high jewellery collection was ombre jade like that. Very simple, drop earrings, drop pendant, jade by the yard. In the different colours. It would 100% be one of the most expensive high jewellery lines of jewellery, and we are just offering you guys the ability to be able to create that look. Adam, we'll take a minute clock. We've got to go. We've got to do a crazy deal on this because we did a crazy deal on the other one. So it has a snowball effect. It is like an avalanche. It should not be at all. We should be taking into consideration what we're doing. There isn't a single piece, even if you want the huge savings and the deals that we're doing, there isn't a single piece in this collection today that should be, you know, under 3 figures.
And every single one of these jades, and I'm talking about the 10mm round, each 10mm round has been hand-selected by the House of Sally Hewer.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, over years, over 5 years. You know, going through those incredible parcels, cherry-picking the finest stones. And these people know what they're looking for.
Of course.
You know, we look at it and we fall in love with it, and it's amazing just to have Type A jadeite. But for them to say, no, this is grade A Type A. You can see that here. You can see the most desirable colours.
Look at that.
You can see what they call the water content of the stone. You know, the crystallization of the stone, essentially. It's not dull. It has a life to it. It's very tactile. You're talking about, you know, holding it, touching it. I have to do this, and I can't believe I'm going to say it. We have to go to $69.99
for 10mm rounds.
Split pay, and it absolutely shouldn't be anywhere near this. I mean, even in the grand scale of the jadeite that we bought you before, I think we're all in agreement. This should be like at least $99.99.
Very least, absolutely. And there are less of these available though than the previous strand.
£17.49.
Yeah, £17.49. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah. And this opportunity, you know, this is why, you know, all of us will say, seize the jadeite window. You know, that window will close.
It's such a fleeting moment in history. You know, if we take into account the 800-year history of the discovery of the Myanmar material, of Magok, essentially, of Kachin State. You know, and in reality, this material really made its impact in mainland China in like the 18th century.
Yeah.
Through all of that time, the West has never, ever had a look in. It's literally, the dynamic is, it's not like 70% of the material goes to China, and then some goes to Vietnam, some goes here or there. It's 100% of the material goes to China. And then you've got to try and get it out of China. You've got to try and compete with those guys. Well, the cultural significance, the historical significance of this gemstone, on top of the fact of how beautiful it is, how rare it is, how much they understand about the value. It never happens. And the only way, the reason we don't see jadeite in high jewellery in the West, see it in the East. You don't see it in the West because they can't get hold of the material.
Yeah, precisely. Half the stock has gone of
Well
this
done, guys.
already.
Congratulations.
£17.50.
Amazing. Amazing.
Kathleen, Janice, Erica, Northumberland, Maria, you've got 2. Alison, you've got 2. Susan, Patricia, Lee, Sylvia, Barbara, Devon, Lanarkshire, Tyne Wear, North Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Great London. Multi-buy if you can, like I said. And like we keep saying, you know, these opportunities are going to come to an end. You know, in fact, you and I have done whole jadeite shows.
Yeah.
This is just deals of the day now. We're down to like 3, 4 opportunities rather than the array of jadeite we used to be able to bring you even just a few months ago. We're seeing it firsthand.
And they always sell out.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely, we've seen it.
these are some of the busiest shows that we offer because, you know, we've said it earlier on, you know, we have trade and we've got no problem with trade or jewellery houses actually shopping direct. The reality is this is possibly the only route of source.
Absolutely. I think one of my biggest regrets is that I stopped the whole craft fair and market before we launched jadeite on the channel. And I'm just imagining the marketing campaign that I could have got behind and introducing it to the craft fair world. I mean, that would be so exciting.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Very, very, very limited on this.
Hold on the phone lines. We don't know if you will be successful, but the only way to find out is if you speak to someone or use the app or the web, check it out. Congratulations to everyone who multi-bought as part of that opportunity. Now, I don't even know if we should just stop these auctions now because we got carried away, or I did. I'm not going to bring you guys down with me because I got carried away with the first
one
auction.
team.
Well, after this morning's kits, I think the 8 and the 6 have been the most popular.
They are the most popular sites here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, so we can't not bring
And I'm going to show. That's why I'm showing them together.
Okay.
And Mark handed them together. Because you can create a graduation with these.
And look at the consistency of colours across both strands.
Yeah.
You know, if they were both the same size, you'd think it was one strand folded over and under. But you can see quite clearly you're dealing with 2 different sizes, but the consistency of the colour, those colours that have been cherry-picked, every imaginable, desirable colour of jadeite. You know, all the greens that you want. And it is down to personal preference, you know, which green you like, whether you like these deep imperials, maybe you want the moss in snow, maybe you want the apple green or the kingfisher. Well, there's no compromise here. It's all
you have them
these
all.
strands.
Yeah.
230 carats. Again, less than 100 of these available.
Look at that quality.
You're already on the phone lines. I think you know we have to go extraordinarily low on the price, way lower than we should have been, way lower than I'd like to be. I only have myself to blame. Sometimes I get carried away on these showcases, and you know, when I saw the jade that you had this morning, the incredible carved, I just wanted to do something special because it's so nice when you come onto a show and you know everyone's already there.
Oh my gosh,
all these people that want the jadeite here.
Yeah, absolutely. And it would be perfect alongside the kits if you were lucky enough to get hold of those. I know there was only a handful of them, but it would be perfect. Look at the quality. Like you said, I adore the fact that with the Sally Hewer jades, you do get those different saturations of colour. But look how glossy, beautifully polished. As David said, she only works with the finest material.
Yeah, it echoes that. We've seen jadeite before.
Yeah.
From some of the other vendors, which is still extremely rare, extremely valuable. And again, I've seen your valuations. But, you know, just like we brought tanzanite before, there's a difference between quad A, triple A, double A.
Of course, yeah.
Still rare, still from one mine, still a one generation of gemstone. It's just exactly the same with jadeite. We have had access to some impressive jadeite, but you're right, this is the pinnacle. If we
the darker the jadeite becomes, the more expensive it should be. So what are we doing on this?
Don't. You're calling me out, and you're right to. And it's not just that. It's the ombre. You know, we have those deep, dark colours, which is you absolutely hit the nail on the head. That's where your value is. But then to create an ombre, like I said, there's a reason no one has done it. I can't find anyone that has done an ombre. And we have had the opportunity with our in-house designers to be able to create a multitude of ombre designs.
Yeah.
And that is something that no jewellery house, not even Chow Tai Fook, not anybody has done. Occasionally you'll see it in a bangle, where it naturally goes through that colour cycle, and they put it together and they become auction records. I'm going to do a crazy deal again. I'm going to ask for a minute clock. That alone, by the way, the price that I'm about to do, that piece, if it was part of the Sally Hewer collection, just that piece, it would be in 3 figures here at Gemporia. Of course it would. No questions asked. that stunning pendant, be a considerable carat weight, and
It's
then
natural white.
yes, natural white, which has come from these parcels. You've got then you've got that ombre effect going up through, and in terms of size.
Absolutely. And I don't think any of us would be surprised.
I'm having the internal monologue right now that you're having publicly with me. You know, I'm actually asking myself, why am I doing it? You know, why am I doing it? Because I know if Sally Hewer provided me a collection of finished jewellery tomorrow and I was on Gemporia, I know the prices that it would be. And look, sometimes just because you can doesn't mean you should.
True.
Here it does. We don't even have that conversation. You know, in any other walk of life, it doesn't mean that.
Live TV, isn't it? You've got to be spontaneous.
Yeah, I guess so.
We kind of make these brash decisions on the spot, don't we?
Yeah. And one of them is right now. I'm going to do $59.99 for every. Like I said, less than 100. Maybe half the stock has already gone.
Yeah.
$59.99 for every single one of you. Again, if this was 89 or 70, if this was finished jewellery, which is madness, just a clasp, it would be 3 figures over at Gemporia. 3 figures over at Gemporia. In fact, you know what, Tom? You said it. Let's be spontaneous. Let's do something crazy. Go 49. Go 49. Why not? You know, let's embrace it. There's no point in trying to claw it back now. We've lost all.
That wasn't planned.
Yeah, we've lost all element of professionalism. Well, you guys haven't. I have, and I'm just going to embrace it. I'm just going to embrace it.
£14.99 is just ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
Ridiculous.
Greater Manchester, Midlothian, Devon, West Midlands, Berkshire,
goodness
Anonymous
me.
Maker, Surrey, Greater London, Worcestershire.
It's £12.49.
Bernadette has messaged in from County Carlow. She says, as one of the few people that never wear green in my clothing, I love Jadeite.
Absolutely.
And I wear my bracelet every day. It's beautiful. I never go out without it. Isn't it incredible that, you know, genuinely, before this moment in history, to have acquired a Jadeite bracelet, be so expensive you would worry about wearing it every day. You'd worry about wearing it every day. You'd be so worried.
And we have. Listen, we've almost become blasé at the fact that Jadeite.
And I've had the conversation now 3 times, and the team won't hear it, which is great. You know, at the board level, you know, Colin and those. I've said maybe we should be holding 10% of the stock back. Bring the auctions out, great, but hold 10% of everything, all the Jadeite that we're getting. Because I'm just trying to explain to them, look, we've never had this before. It's going to disappear like that. And then, you know, our next birthday or a year down the line, we go, wouldn't it be great if we had Jadeite and we'll have nothing?
Yeah.
I'm saying, look, let's just, I absolutely agree we shouldn't stockpile everything, but, you know, put 10% aside, like a nest egg, that then we can create in 5 years when Jadeite's at an all-time high and the market's crazy. We should then be able to say, look, we've got this one auction, and they won't do it because, you know, it's kind of almost set in stone the way that we operate. It's like, we get it, you get it.
And we are we dig our heels in terms of change. No, that's what we do.
Yeah, we're stuck in our ways.
That is what we do here at
And it's great for you guys that we're stuck in our ways. It's amazing, but Liz is messaging from Surrey. She says, thank you, Jewellery Maker. I could sell one of those gems for £50. Liz.
Absolutely.
Tell you what, Liz, I'm with you. We should go into a partnership. We should just open a little boutique. You can do you can create the incredible jewellery. I'll give you the parcels at these mad prices.
There we are.
And maybe we can make some money, but this is crazy.
They are mad. They are completely mad. I mean, Mark, it's lovely to actually have the two of you here together as well, because, you know, you make fine pieces of jewellery like that if we were to go and get that valued, you know, with the...
can you do me a favour, actually?
Yeah.
You put that big strand on.
Sure.
I'd love you to... I just want to see it, because this is the reality. And this is why perception is so important, because if I brought that as a one-of-a-kind on Gemporia, it would be, you know, 4 figures. That's what we can create, no problem today. It has been created from the collections we brought to you.
Amazing.
Sorry, that was my chair squeaking. But seriously, look at that.
Can you imagine Van Cleef Clover in Jadeite?
Yes.
That would just be...
Yeah, that Alhambra kind of motif.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. There are literally 20 chances left.
I'm sorry, but that is... you know what I mean? How we can really understand it when we see the actual finished jewellery.
Yeah.
And we're giving you the possibility to be able to do that. It's all drilled, so you get to create that exact stationed look.
Yeah.
On that long strand. And if you put that in a store in Bond Street, you know, with price and application, that's gone in a day.
Yeah.
Like Sally Hewer said, she recognised it. There is no Jadeite on those high jewellery boutiques because they can't get it.
And this is why she wanted to open a boutique in Paris.
And I hope she does at some point. I hope she does at some point, but unfortunately, you know, the whole gem market's been hit by it. Prices have been raised across the board. We saw that in Tucson for everything. Pearl harvests have been compromised. Jadeite production has been compromised. And therefore, a lot of people are stripping back and consolidating their business. And she said, right, yeah, that was something that I was close to doing in 2020. But right now, I'm going to just go back to my roots, you know, trade with Chow Tai Fook and do that for the next few years and get myself back on my feet, essentially. Mm.
There's one more deal.
Here we go.
Are we actually going to do this? And this is mad.
This is what I've been waiting for.
I'll be honest with you, there's actually 300 of these.
Is there?
Just under about 297 of these.
Oh,
which means I was always going to do a great deal on it. But a great deal on it should have been like $69.99. I've got to go crazy on it.
So, you told Tom a price point earlier on.
Yeah, forget that, Tom.
Forget
Might
that.
as well pick that up. I'm sorry. And, you know, like I said, everyone around me is so professional, doing exactly what we should, right, prepping, doing all that. And then I come on and just, it's ridiculous, it's silly.
Yeah, I mean, I adore 4 mils. Clearly you do as well. There's so much potential. As a jewellery maker, which ultimately we all are, there is so much potential with a 4 mil. Yeah, but even if you did...
look at that Imperial Green.
Yeah,
like, what is it,
amazing.
5 o'clock on the clock face? And there's one there at like 10 o'clock as it comes round.
This is the biggest quantity that we actually have.
Yeah.
And they will fly because people naturally will buy.
Diana said, "Having bought the bracelet on Gemstoria, I can endorse what value this deal is." You know, this is really, there's someone that tuned in, and like I said, deal is love jade, and so looking forward to making my own. Thank you, Diana. You get to work with the Sally Hewer material. You saw what she created with it. Maybe you can do something different. When I look at this, we've done few and far between strands on Gemstoria. Mm-hmm. Very rarely I've actually done strands over there.
You used to have a bead hour on a Wednesday.
Did we?
Back in the day. I used to watch it.
Oh, well.
Yeah, and you used to sell strings of beads, but nothing like this.
Wow. Yeah, we also
Yeah.
used to do a collection actually called Gems of Distinction.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
Which was kind of like, we'd do like Savarite,
Yeah.
we'd do like Songias Tunduri Sapphires, like the ombre.
Yeah,
sash,
I remember
Yes.
those.
Oh, yes.
And I love that. It was a huge, and it's just disappeared because it's so expensive to be able to utilise those carat whites. That's why you guys are so fortunate here at Jewellery Maker that we're still able to keep that alive, to keep that going for you guys.
6 mil.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I've
Tom.
waited for this.
Sorry to the team. This is going to be...
I'm just looking at that one, which is just kind of almost, if you can imagine like collarbone.
Let's have a minute clock.
Oh my goodness.
Let's have a minute clock. Yeah, you're right. The one on the collarbone, but then the one bottom right.
Yeah. Then that white.
Then you've got the white, the translucent material. You've got the moss and snow right on the shoulder as it comes round.
Goodness, this is beautiful.
This is kind
You've got these beautifully romantic colour names. You've got your imperial and your moss on snow, and,
I know what
and
you're
your
saying
apple,
now.
and then you come up mutton fat.
But
white.
you know, I love the Chinese and the Far East in terms of that, because it conjures up the exact colour. So when they talk about ruby, they're like pigeon blood.
Yeah.
It sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Because we're all romantic and marketing.
Yeah, it's true.
But those guys are just like, no. That looks like mutton fat. That looks like... We would never use moss in snow, although it's more romantic than many of the terms.
Yeah.
It's still moss in snow.
Yeah.
But yet they use these terms that absolutely evoke what it should exactly look like.
So over here we would call it tripe white, wouldn't we?
Yeah, exactly. You're right. Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right. Yeah. And we never would. But that's what I love about this.
Yeah.
Right, you ready? I'm sorry.
I don't know if I am. I don't know.
It's happening. $29.99.
Oh, you just heard an apology from Wayne saying, sorry, call centre, because we are literally going to bombard
Just do us a favour at home. If you can use the app, please do that.
Please do.
If you can use the web, please do that. You almost guaranteed one because of the quantity if you're quick, but the call centre is probably the worst way to do it.
Tom?
Producer Tom.
Pardon? You can't do that price. I'm doing it. $29.99. Look, Wayne, I'm on camera. I've got mine. I've said it. You can tell me off after.
Tom, you need to remember as well, but because you started the showcase with split pay, you have to continue that through the showcase.
Oh, I like Mark. He's fighting your corner at home. This is great. Wayne's getting it both
Rocking
barrels
a hard
here.
place for poor producer Tom.
Yeah.
We've got sales manager Wayne saying I did not say $29.99. But Dave's... You said it now.
Yeah,
Said it.
And I'll be honest, I'd have been happy for it not to have split pay, but Mark's gone, no, you got to put split pay on as well. So you guys are getting the ultimate deal this morning.
Oh, goodness me. There's 150 people on the phone lines.
Okay, and I don't know how many people are on the app or on the website. Check out your baskets. It's not the time to kind of just put it in your basket and wish for the best. When a deal's this good.
We always say it, Dave.
Yeah, we do.
It's
not
ASOS.
ASOS, is it? It's not ASOS.
Not
You're not going to get
ASOS.
that email saying, did you forget this? Yeah, I've still got things in my basket from like a month ago.
Yeah, me too.
Look at this. Yeah. I've sold 3 jade necklaces so far in my online shop, always jade from Jewellery Maker, plus a little silver dragon face in the middle. They always sell for over £110. Congratulations, and we completely support that kind of entrepreneurial spirit. This is for you guys, absolutely for you guys. And if you want to sell them, you want to keep them, pass them down through the generations. Just like I say to our team, and they won't listen to me, I'm going to say the same to you. Was it Clara or Sarah?
Sarah.
Sarah, I'm going to say the same to you, Sarah. Just make sure you're putting 10% of whatever you buy to one side in terms of the actual raw material. Because what is selling for £110 right now, you never know in 6 months, a year, when we can't get it anymore, it's not in the market, you could add a 0 to that.
And that'll be here before you know it.
Yeah,
a lot of our viewers, don't they? They buy 2, don't they? They have one for their collection, which they keep uncut, and then one to make with.
One to make. Well, you have a.
I do.
You have a what you call.
I could sell you a warehouse back, I think.
A special box.
You hear that, Wayne? If when the jade disappears, Mark's your man.
Yeah, exactly.
This is it. He's told us now.
Goodness me, it's going to be a sellout. Half the stock has gone.
City of Bristol, you've got 4. County Carlow, you've got 2. Yorkshire, you've got 3. Devon, you've got 2. Surrey, you've got 2. Cornwall's got 3. Worcestershire's got 2. Essex has got 2. It is the time to multi-buy. Multi-buy.
Imagine a jadeite crisscross necklace, 360. You could do it for £90.
What's that? I don't know.
So this is a design that Mark, you
pioneered?
It's a seed beading technique called tubular knitting, which sounds really quite dull.
Yeah.
But I've been doing it with gemstone. We used to do it with Swarovski, and then we moved on to gemstones. And you need a 6mm round. It's the perfect size. Yeah. And so it's basically a tubular netted piece with crosses of seed beads. And it makes the gemstone stand proud, and it's just. I mean,
it sounds amazing. I'd have to see it.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that.
We'll show you a photo. We'll show you a photo.
Incredible.
Let me hold this up. A few of you are asking about showing the 6mm alongside this necklace, and that our wonderful Anne and Sue have created. So
there's one. Oh, there you go. Yeah, perfect.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So those are the 6mm to create.
It's crazy what we can do here.
I know, and that's
I would send that to. I would have to send that off to like Mumbai to get made. You know what I mean? Like, and I'd think we just can't do it, but we obviously can.
Yeah.
I would definitely ombre these.
There's a message in for you, Mark.
Ombre.
Without a doubt.
Create a graduated. Yeah, beautiful.
Shape, size, colour.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. And create the graduation in the sizes.
Dramatic, isn't it? But it's like a very elegant dramatic. It's not ostentatious or crass. It's not in your face like that. But the look is so dramatic in its simplest form. The different colours, the different sizes. It's amazing for everyone getting involved. Again, you are going to be in a queue. It is a free phone number. If you can use the app, please do it. It's a very, very special showcase to be a part of, and not really for the right reasons for me.
No, exactly. We've done this before, Dave, you and I, and literally sort of shown the two together. You know, just literally creating that as a graduation. Yeah. You know, this one is actually using the 8 and the 6. But if you prefer the larger sizes, I mean, that is, we keep saying it, but Bonhams, that is Sotheby's.
Yes, Christie's, Geneva, it's Hong Kong auction houses. You know, and to have had, I wouldn't even like to think, if you bought one of everything this morning, well, in this showcase, one, the collective carat weight, and one, the price. You think, and it's all the same grade. You can see it there. It's all that ombre material. It's all type A, grade A.
Let me scooch that over so you can see it in the larger size. One of each of these will make you a perfect over-the-head knotted necklace, which Mark demonstrated, by the way, how to knot.
Oh, amazing.
So, in the last hour, so you could literally get these home and make your legacy pieces of jewellery. The window of opportunity, Dave, it will close.
It's closing, you know, it's a window for a reason.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't know how to get it across, you know, even more so. And the problem is it's hard to then get it across when we're doing crazy deals like this. But I'm perfectly positioned to tell you because I was in Myanmar in 2019 and we couldn't buy Jadeite from the source. Yeah, no middleman. We were there. It's like that, you know, the dream to go there and try and buy it. You know, we went there with, you know, an open checkbook essentially from Gemporia. Go and get us Jadeite. I've never had it in 20 years essentially. Let's go and see what we can do. And when I picked up that bangle and it's $15,000. I expect that in London, you know, when it's travelled that way and it's in the market, it's retail. But there, to be $15,000, you times that by 3, that's $45,000 for a low-grade bangle. And we talked to everyone that we could. There was no deal to be had. And we came back empty-handed, like I said. And then we all know, that's what we're going back towards. Wow. And it's just, and this is why I'm trying to convince our team, and it's too late now. And I've said it every time we bought it, every time when we took the shipping container, when we bought the collection from Sally Hewer, I said, look, let's be smart about it. Let's give everyone the deal. Let's pass on that saving, but let's just hold. And I didn't say anything crazy, let's hold half the stock back. I said, let's hold 10% of that back and I'm not even to say to make more money, I'm saying for when we don't have jade.
Yeah.
But when we don't have jade, maybe then we can get another year out of this incredible historic gemstone. But this is how we work with everything we do. Whenever we get something, we bring it to you guys, and it's ludicrous, but it's amazing for you, and you guys get to add these to your collection. The only thing that I would, really, really like to highlight is to multi-buy if you can.
Sure, for sure. We will leave the graphics open for you all because there's so many of you dialing through. Sarah, here we go. David,
oh, there you go. Sarah, thank you, Sarah, for messaging back. Every time I make over £100 in my Etsy shop, it's usually with a necklace of either Jewellery Maker pearls or Jewellery Maker Jadeite beads.
Yes, Sarah. Yes. Well done.
Amazing.
Well done.
And you're not alone, so congratulations.
Dave,
I think I'm going to get an Etsy shop. Take a lesson with Mark on how to, actually
watch
make
it back
jewelry.
on YouTube. You can learn how to
I think that's what I'm going to do. This is crazy what I'm doing right now.
We can even give you the cord.
And make the jewelry and bang, done.
Totally.
Make some money that way.
Totally. And so many of our viewers do that. Dave, thank you so much
Thank you
for
to
these
both
deals.
of you. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you to you guys for joining us, and I know you've still got some incredible deals for everyone.
Oh my goodness, there's so much more, so much more. Do not go anywhere because your masterclass is up after this. Make sure you check out on these absolutely unmissable Grade A, Type A Burmese jade.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor, and I'm incredibly thrilled to be celebrating this week 2 years of joining you at Jewellery Maker. I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for the support over the last 2 years, and to say thank you, I'm bringing you something I have never, in my over a decade of bringing the rare and the exotic, I have never experienced anything like we're going to be sharing this Wednesday from 10 a.m. Certified, naturally papaya pearls. These rarities, certified so few, so rarely by Gemological Labs. Overwhelmingly, the papaya grading is achieved only by the rare and extraordinarily expensive mellow pearl. This is my first time ever exploring certified papaya pearls, and I hope you'll be able to join me as we explore these natural colours together. This Wednesday, 10 a.m, to say thank you for 2 years of your wonderful support.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Amazing.
That 6 mil round deal was just
bonkers, and there's still
incredible,
loads
isn't
of you
it?
with it in your baskets. Good. All I can say is good luck. Good luck. Because there is literally 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of names and loads of multipliers. Are we surprised? And if you thought, that's it now, they've peaked.
Are we allowed to have a favourite?
Yes.
I'm not going to tell you which one it is, but I do have a favourite, I have to say. It's just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It's just gorgeous.
I've got a favourite.
I wonder if it's the same.
Maybe. Just before we dive into your masterclass demo and kit, hand-carved, beautiful Buddhas. We have 7 chances left of this kit. 7.
Wow.
Hand-carved, the most amazing, beautiful tiger in natural type A Burmese jade. You also get the metre-long length of natural type A Burmese jade, which is just ridiculous. You also get the Eslon. This is what we need to hand to Dave. You know, he was talking about his Etsy shop.
I think he'd pick it up quite quickly.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think so.
We should do a job swap. Maybe
Yeah.
birthday week. You could be
Yes.
guest designer for an hour.
You get your 10 mil, and you also get, obviously, the carving itself. There are 7 of these left. Oh, now 5. There we go. I'll leave it with you. Just want to do a quick recap because it's too special to have that, you know, any of them within the vault. Amazing. But again, it wasn't just about the tiger. We also have commissioned an absolutely beautiful selection of kits for this hour. I don't know. When are you going to tell us your favourite?
When it appears.
Okay, fair enough. I can't choose between the carvings. I love all the carvings. I can't
Well, one
choose
of
a
them
favourite.
takes me right back to my youth, and it's the Appetite one here. That little head there.
We're going to start with that one.
There's a series. They only made 3. There's a series of, you might be too young to remember them, the Sinbad films. Do you remember the Sinbad?
I've heard of it, but I can't think of it.
Where there's lots of Ray Harryhausen creatures and dinosaurs, and in one of the films, I think it's the 7th voyage. I'm sure it's the 7th voyage of Sinbad. there's an evil wizard played by Tom Baker, who used to be a Doctor Who.
Okay.
And he brings this god to life. It's a statue with 8 arms, 4 sets of arms, and he makes this statue come alive and have a battle with Sinbad and his soldiers. And it just takes me back to my youth. I was probably about 7 or 8. It's just amazing. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, of course, in fact, actually, Tom, again on the J drive, is it J drive, R drive? There's actually just one slide that I'd like to show anybody. It literally comes under Buddha, I think, or Buddhism or something like that. And it talks about why Buddhism and the Buddha symbol is so poignant. And relevant. You'll probably notice it if you haven't already. It's everywhere at the moment. It's very much a symbol of positivity, even if you don't class yourself as a Buddhist, which many people would call it a religion. Some people call it a philosophy. It's a way of life, ultimately, and a very positive way of life. Yeah, this is it. But let's talk about, because there's different types of Buddhas, which all of these carvings are. And I'll be really quick skirting over this. Buddha is not a name, but a title. It is a Sanskrit word which means a person who is awake. What a Buddha is to awake is the true nature of reality. Simply put, Buddhism teaches that we all live in a fog of illusions created by mistaken perceptions and impurities, hate, greed, ignorance. A Buddha is one who is freed from that fog. Again, it's true. Materialistic things and all those things, like social media and jealousy and they don't do us well, do they? So it's about sort of releasing that fog that could be possibly clouding our way of life. There are different Buddha symbols. It wasn't that PowerPoint, but it doesn't matter. That does perfectly describe it. There are different types of Buddhas. So there's one of luck, there's one of fortune, there's one of happiness, and there's loads of different quotes. And you'll see the different types of Buddhas on these slides. So these are some of my favourites. Judge nothing, and you will be happy. Forgive everything, you will be happier. Love everything, and you will be happiest.
That's true. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's very true. We can read another. Be where you are, otherwise you will miss your life. It's true. As human nature, we naturally want to, achieve things, which is good to have goals. It is. I'm not saying don't have those, but don't forget how fortunate you are right now. The mind is everything. What you think, you become. Again, there we go. You can see that's I think that's the Thai. I think that's the actual Thai Buddha that we're looking at right now, and also the carving. This is my personal favourite. In the end, only 3 things matter: how much you loved, how gently you lived, and how gracefully you let go of things not meant for you. I love
it. Makes you think, doesn't it? It makes you sit and think and ponder and try to put it into the perspective of your own life.
Well, we said earlier on about YouTube, Mark, going down that rabbit hole, and you said about algae eating fish. Go down a rabbit hole of Buddhist quotes.
Okay.
Because I do it quite regularly. I really enjoy it, and I always feel, if ever I'm stressed or concerned or anything like that, just start reading a few little quotes like that, and you always come out the other end, a bit happier. What's broken can be mended, what's hurt can be healed, and no matter how dark it gets, the sun is always going to rise again. One of my friends, and I'm no philosopher at all, but one of my friends is going through a bit of a challenging time at the moment, and I just said, you know what? Every storm runs out of rain. Every storm runs out of rain. So just, they're lovely. It's a lovely, lovely way to sort of, we all go through ups and downs and challenges and things like that. But these are all relating back to ultimately the Buddha. Nothing in this world is permanent, not even our troubles. Not even our troubles. That's very true, isn't it? It's very, very true. And they're all positive ways of actually having an outlook, if you like.
This one for me is the best. Without everything that a lot of us have gone through the past few months, this is perfect.
Yeah, I agree. Let's show it.
Yeah.
The tongue has no bones, but it is strong enough to break a heart. So be careful with your words.
I'm going to use this one.
Agree. Agree. Yeah.
Yep.
You know what? But even if you do, you know what? Even if you do hear nasty and unkind words, just like I said, let go. Doesn't mean anything to you at all. No. Happiness will never come to those who fail to appreciate what they already have. I love that. And without further ado, let's bring this beautiful hand-carved tiger's eye pendant Buddha to air. And you are not just getting the tiger's eye Buddha, you're also getting the most, this is my favourite kit.
It's mine.
Is it? Oh, I knew it. I knew we were both. Yeah. I love the combination, neon apatite with that graduation. Yeah. Can you bring your necklace to the centre, Mark? Yeah. So look at the length of those strands. You've got full 38 centimetre strands in your 6, 8 and 10 millimetre apatites that just go so beautifully alongside the neon apatite. You also get your lovely silk, which is pre-threaded. You get 2 metres there, more than enough to make their mala.
Yeah, you get more than enough. Absolutely, and I made a little bracelet as well.
Ah, you had enough to make those. That's gorgeous, Mark. And if you were to sell that
little apatite bracelet, 45, 50 pounds.
Totally. And what about the necklace?
110, 120, something like that.
No. Triple that, at least.
You know what I'm like with my prices.
Come on, that's hand carved. And it's neon apatite. Oh, start dialing. You've just heard what I've heard.
Yeah.
How many do we have of these then, Tom? 100? Oh. Julia's straight in there, Devon, Pat and Suzanne. 10% of the stock has already gone. Susan, Essex, Diana, Liz, new customer, Lynn, Charmaine, Manchester, Angus and Gloucestershire. We're not stopping here. We are not stopping here. Can I have a go? Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. And have you knotted this?
All I've done with this one is I've popped little 11 seed beads in between.
Seed beads?
Yeah, yep.
So, there we go. So you don't have to be...
You don't have to knot. If you don't want to knot, just thread a seed bead in between and you've got that sort of illusion that it's knotted. Little 11 antique bronze I've used. It's just lovely.
Oh,
again,
it's gorgeous.
But the apatite will be, you'll be able to do both of the techniques that I showed you in the 9 o'clock hour.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Beautiful.
3-dimensional, you can see her lovely cheekbones. You've got the definition of her eyelids and eyebrows, even down to sort of, if you notice this Buddha, she's got lovely, almost like the earlobes itself are sort of stretched down. So beautiful. We are not stopping here. At $179.99, that's an absolutely incredible price tag, considering everything that we said in the 9 o'clock hour, Mark. It's a work of art.
No, completely, utterly. And because it's a gemstone, every single one is going to be unique from the next. So if you bring up the one from the sample kit there, look how different it looks.
Yeah, because they're hand carved.
Yeah, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. They're gorgeous. Love the chatoyancy across her face.
Amazing, isn't she?
Yeah.
We're not stopping at 129. There are literally 100 chances, or rather there were. Amazing quality neon apatite. And this is the first time that I have ever really not mentioned the tiger's eye and sort of feature on, not mentioned the neon apatite and focused on the tiger's eye, because I love that gemstone. Absolutely adore neon apatite. They're huge. Absolutely huge. Brand new masterclass kits, of course, will be diving into your demonstration as well. $79.99. Amazing. The 3 strands, 38 centimetre strands should total that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Do we all agree? Because you would have paid £30 for the 10 mil, the 10 mil neon apatite. You would have paid about that. You would have paid, what do you think, $14.99? Nah, probably even more. Probably even more than that. As a total, that's absolutely incredible. Sue, Norma, Carola, Isabel, Manchester, Suzanne, Pat, Devon, Julia, Jennifer, Angela, Vanessa, you're there as well. Is it knotted at the top? Sorry, is it drilled at the top?
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, really good drill hole at the top.
Can you see? You've got the drill hole at the top for you to just, what, bead directly onto?
Yeah, so I took the thread through the hole, brought the two ends up, back up through that main bead, and then split the two strands and have a strand through each and then a knot at the back.
Love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. So, Liz, you've just asked that question. I must have read your mind, my lovely. You know what? This is not where we were planning on stopping, though. You've got 60 seconds to make sure you're positioned perfectly to secure your amazing hand-carved tiger's eye Buddha. I love it. And we've brought Buddhas in sterling silver. We've brought them in jadeite, in actual fact. Never of this scale. Never alongside the three strands to make the most beautiful. Mark, I love this. I absolutely love this.
I think the bronze seed bead in between is really nice as well. It just works. It always works with apatite, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
So the bracelet here, I knotted the technique that we did earlier with the two strands. You get that perfect knot in between.
But this mala necklace is just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. There's not aquamarine, lapis or hematite. This is neon apatite. So apologies, our specifications are incorrect on the graphics. We'll sort that for you. $49.99. You are guaranteed, let me just hold them up as well, 3 in perfect graduations, 38 centimetre strands.
They look longer than that, don't they?
I know.
I thought they looked a bit longer than that.
And you don't have to knot your malas, do you?
No, not at all. No, as I said, all I've done with this one is I've just popped a seed bead instead of a knot in between.
Love it. I love it, I love it, I love it.
So I used the 10 mil as the markers and then the 8s and the 6.
Somebody asking about the treatment on the apatite. It's been heat treated, which is actually not uncommon for neon apatite. So it'll have had that lovely blue and it's just been encouraged ever so slightly. Yeah, not irradiated or anything like that. Heat treated. Yeah, and you're getting all 3 strands and the hand-carved Buddha and the pre-threaded silk. Is it silk?
It is, yes.
Yeah, silk.
Yeah.
For $49.99. Loads of you getting involved in this. I mean, I think personally, you said selling it for £100. No, it should be something of this league. Should really be, I think. Do you want to take it off? Should really be about £300. As a finished piece of jewellery, something like that. It's absolutely
I'm not known
beautiful.
for my.
If you put that again on our sister channel, I would expect it to be around that price tag because it is so one of a kind. These are essentially one of a kind. $49.99. Jane, Helen, Alison, Vivian, Manchester, Angela, Sue, Norma, new customers, Carola, Isabel, Charmaine, Suzanne, Cambridgeshire, Helen. I can't keep up with you now. Dorothy, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Angela, Vanessa. Make sure you check out your baskets though to guarantee your success. Unbelievable. And don't quote me on this. I think she is the Buddha of luck. Of happiness and luck. So, and she's absolutely beautiful. Don't quote me on that. I'm by no means an expert. I'm sure if Susie's watching right now, she'd be able to tell us. Dorothy Jane, I hope she is watching. I do hope
Monica's
she is.
Watching.
Limited on these kits, and I've got another few to bring you. We're actually over allocated. Some of you, unfortunately, will miss out, but good luck to those of you who do. I'll leave that there. Believe it or not, you've actually got... Each of these kits have got a different Buddha.
They have, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. 4 mil jadeite.
Can I... Oh, I don't know. I was about to say, can I change my mind? Because this is beautiful. Her hair.
Yeah.
Phosphosylurite,
Love that stone.
angelite,
I know.
and jadeite. This is if you want somebody that the gemstone carving to be as exact as the Buddha face itself. This is the one.
Incredible, isn't it?
Oh, she's beautiful. I've only just seen this. She is beautiful. Even down to the curls in the hair. Oh, my goodness me. Again, you have the drill hole, which if I turn it that way, you can see it better. There you go. So she's going to lay perfectly on the décolletage. How much is this kit, Tom? Yeah. I'm going to buy this kit. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Angelite. Phosphosiderite. Jadeite. A beautiful apple green jadeite as well. Isn't it pretty, this kit?
Lovely. No, it's lovely.
And you get your silk, which is, oh, it's thicker. It's a 0.9.
Yeah.
Sorry, nylon. So that's 0.9. And of course, I have to hold her up. I can't have her just lay down. The most beautiful Buddha. This is called Buddha's, oh, sorry, no, Bright Buddha, Bright Buddha. It is lifted, it's got beautiful happiness-inducing colours. You know, it's so hard to choose, but I do love her. She's speaking to me. I just love the cheekbones, the chatoyancy. Look how the light is literally gliding across her facial features. Have I got quantity of this one? 100 chances. Should have been at $99.99. You've got jade within the kit, phosphosiderite and angelite, and the most beautiful. I'll show you the difference between, well, in fact, we'll show them on your design, shall we, Mark? Your beautiful necklace. I love that you've macrame'd this.
So I've done some macrame, which I did on the show a few weeks ago, little macrame station sections. And then this one here I've knotted. And then also you've got a bracelet and earrings. I mean, it goes a long way, this kit.
It does.
Lovely.
It does. This is going to fly, absolutely fly. Happiness will never come to those who fail to appreciate what they already have. 60-second countdown. I'm joining you, stock permitting. It's absolutely beautiful, and I love the idea that you've done that macrame. The colours.
Everything. I mean, it's a 360. If I take it off. Yeah. So you can see it's quite a long wear necklace. Look.
Here we go. I'm just going to pop this down. Oh my goodness, Mark, that's absolutely beautiful.
And all three colours. I mean, I've got sections with the angelite and the jadeite, and then the phosphosiderite and the jadeite. It just works. Everything just works beautifully. And all I've done is I've taken some dark blue Estlon to macrame over the silk that goes through the centre of the necklace.
I love that. It's a nice twist on what would be essentially is a mala necklace.
It is, absolutely. Yeah.
I love that. Really draws the attention towards the actual, to the Buddha herself. And you can see the difference. So you can choose which one you prefer. Choose which Buddha you prefer. I love her. I think she's gorgeous. $49.99. Vivian, Devon, Monica, well done. That's guest designer Monica. Hello to you, lovely. Manchester, Pat, Alison, Barbara, Margaret, Julie. She loves and purple. Yeah, Monica loves purple. She loves phosphosiderite. Plus the jade, plus the angelite, plus the hand-carved Buddha. I can't say I blame her. Julia, Pat, well done to you. New Customs, Manchester, you're there as well. Yes, you can have. It doesn't say. I don't know. I don't know if they are always male. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I've never claimed myself to be to be Buddhist. I'm just really fascinated by it. But she's definitely female. Well, I think so. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Either way, it's a beautiful symbol of positivity. And I think particularly on the back of, sorry to keep talking about it, but we have been through quite a turbulent time, haven't we, globally?
Still going through it.
Still going through it, yeah, exactly. And many of us are in our own sort of personal scenarios. You know, if you can gain a little bit of comfort, peace, then more power to it.
Absolutely.
More power to it. You know, that little, if it be it virtual, if you like, or just in your head, a little cuddle, a shoulder, an arm around your shoulders. That's what, for me, the Buddha actually is. Whenever I'm having sort of troubles or I kind of go down this lovely route. $49.99, Northumberland, Maria, Margaret, Glasgow, new customers, Barbara, Julie, Cheshire, you're there as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you do check out on this one though, because it is getting quite limited. Would you mix them up with these
Absolutely.
kits?
I think they all work together beautifully, don't they? I mean, the Jadeite with the apatite, easily. I mean, that's just absolutely perfect. The phosphosiderite and any of the tigers. We've got some amazing green coming up in the next kit, which is just phenomenal.
Oh, do you know what? If you were able to, and I get it is going to be quite an investment, but if you were able to get all 4 of these kits, all 4 Buddhas, with their differences, and they are absolutely beautiful, check out your baskets. We should be paying significantly more than that for the Buddha on its own. We should be. You're getting all the other strands. I'll leave it with you because a lot of you have it in your basket. It's absolutely beautiful. Let me just show you the 2 other hand-carved Buddhas that we're about to bring to you. Hang on. There is this one.
Oh, look.
Look,
oh, my word.
That's the good fortune as well. Symbols. Look at him.
Oh, he's ace.
Look at him. And he's wearing the mala, look.
Oh, yes, he is.
And then...
Oh, he's
you
ace.
also have... I can't choose. I literally cannot choose.
I think tigersite is the perfect stone to go for, isn't it? I really do. Oh, look.
Look! Right, if anybody is... if you're not smiling right now, I don't know what will. They're just so happy, cheerful, positive. Look at them. I'm going to start with this little guy. Look
is this the one that you rub his tummy and he brings you luck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he's always smiling. Because he's always having his tummy tickled. Right then, let's... look at him. Look at him. He's beautiful. Mark...
It's just ace, isn't it?
I've loved every single one of your kits today.
Bless you.
And
They've been ace. No, I've really enjoyed them. Really enjoyed making them.
8 o'clock, producer Tom Neary, this spoke to him.
Ah.
I get it, Tom. I'm with you on that. Now I'm thinking I need to buy this kit because that will go perfectly with my handbag. Perfect. I probably will, Tom. Tom's like, just buy one of each. I probably will. Oh, look. And literally just do... Can I copy what you've done?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Just bead it.
You get white... there's some white cord as well.
Is there?
You get with this. Yeah, on 2 metres of silk, I think.
2 metres of silk you also get. I don't have it here in the studio, but you will get that. 0.5 again on your 2 metre little cards. With your gemstones here, you get lavakite in your 10 mils, totally natural, that beautiful steely grey. You've got green tiger's eye in your diamond cut, which I just love. And then you've got your faceted tiger's eye round. So have you literally... Oh, I love this, Mark. Please, can I? Have you literally just alternated that? Oh, it's stunning.
So this isn't a full mala, this is just a knotted over the head, long enough to go over the head necklace. But the combination just works so beautifully. Oh no.
I can't choose either, Elle. I'm getting all of them. Mr. Designer Monica and me, if there's any left.
Hello,
you might be choosing for me with the stock, basically, with the stock levels. Look at him, though. He is absolutely adorable. Look at him. He's the jolly happiness. And he does make you smile, doesn't he? So cool. So cool. You know, again, it's one of those... I'm not Buddhist, but I'm fascinated by Buddhism, and I know a lot of people who also are. Ultimately, it is very positive. It's about sort of letting go of negatives, and that's negative people, that's negative situations, if you like. Hello to you, Lorraine. I have a smiling Buddha ornament. I bought him in Hong Kong. Rub his belly for good luck. Wow, Mark, your designs are gorgeous. I love the meaning behind the kits. Love Liz in the Tyne and Wear. Hello to you, Liz. They're beautiful.
No, I've loved these. These are amazing.
Stunning. How many do we have?
Oh.
Yeah, do it.
I didn't even use the lava kite. Oh no, what are you doing?
Should we match the price? Bearing in mind we should be paying this for literally for the carving on its own.
Okay.
I mean, they are flying. This is the laughing Buddha.
He's cackling in there.
He is. It's the Buddha. It's making everybody jolly and happy.
What's the back of this one like?
Beautiful and smooth.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? That chatoyancy is incredible, isn't it? Oh, I love that.
This is the kind of thing that we... Again, I've said this before. Why are our sister channel not selling malas? They are so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Here's the finished necklace that our lovely Mark's created. Simple beading. Simple beading. But why mess with perfection?
Absolutely.
You don't need to overcomplicate it, do you? $49.99. I love him. I absolutely love him. I'm buying these kits. I don't care which one. I love them all. They're all just beautiful. Julia, Suzanne, Sandra, Margaret, Monica. There she is. Manchester's multi-bought. Linda, Yvonne, Pat, Sharon, Kathy. Hello to you, Patricia, Janet, Angus, Mary and Jerry, Janet and Hazel. You're all there. You know, you could just literally do a lark's head knot and wear it like so.
Absolutely, just on a cord. Yep, absolutely.
He's beautiful. So we rub his tum-tum. Rub his little tum-tum. Rub his tummy. This is the one that's coming up next. Rub his tummy, and he brings you. What is it? Good luck or fortune? Good luck. I love that. Absolutely love that. $49.99. He's proven to be very popular. Very, very, very popular. Alison's bought two. Vivian, Julie, Angela, Julia, Suzanne, Charmaine. Hello to you, Cumbria, Sharon. Hello, new customers on the phone lines. Worcestershire, I can see you all there. He's just making me smile. Can we just quickly, just before we go to the last, and I know a few of you will probably be choosing which one of the kits. Don't leave it too long because there aren't that many of them. Let's go over a few more of the little quotes. So it's been around for what, 2,500 years, I think it is, or something like that. And it's all about basically that enlightenment and just being accepting and obviously not taking on all the negatives and understanding that all those things that happen to us in our life, all those milestones, if you like, or hurdles that we overcome are there for a reason. But it's very positive and it's a really nice way of life. Here we go. Radiate boundless love towards the entire world. Towards the entire world.
I think not getting too heavy, but I think I'm finding the older I get, the more hurdles I come across.
Yeah, me too. yeah, totally. And I was talking to Susie about this, of course, who's grown up with Buddhism, and she was quite badly bullied as a youngster, and she was like, I don't have any resentment at all for those people. In fact, it's moulded me into the person I am. And I was like, I admire that. I admire that sort of outlook. Here, be where you are, otherwise you will miss your life. It's true. It's true. And I actually said something to my husband the other day because he's studying to do, to do something, a goal basically. And I was like, listen, don't work so hard that you forget these days. You need to really make sure that you're enjoying these days too, because once upon a time that was a dream too. The mind is everything. What you think, you become. I agree. And that can be positive or negative. Are you ready? Are you ready?
No, I've not had this one. This is new to me as well. It's so beautiful.
All about the tiger's eye.
Yeah, incredible stones.
You have tiger's eye bicone, 70 carats in your 6mm. Then you have your, hang on, is my graphics wrong? Plain rounds. Am I missing a strand? Bear with. But it's all about him anyway.
This is amazing.
He is so intricate.
Yeah.
I'm missing a strand. I'm missing the 6mm. Look at the intricacy of him. Even down to the positioning of the hands. Can you see? Can you see? You will get another strand, 6mm. 6mm in the same colour, in the red. You also have your silk, 0.4 on a spool. So this,
brilliant.
you know the technique that you demonstrated?
With the double strands.
Yeah, I could
absolutely.
do that, couldn't I?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that detail.
This is the most intricate, isn't it?
Yeah. What's not to like? Just looking at that little face on Buddha makes you smile. Love to all. Exactly. That's exactly what I think.
Yeah.
Everything that happens to us in life is a lesson to learn by. Totally agree. Totally agree. I do think I'm missing a 6mm strand
Of the bicones.
of the bicones, but you will get that. I totally agree. You know, and things do happen, and it's you know, being bullied, it makes you stronger. Of course, you learn maybe not to act like that person, or not to, you know, because even if you do sort of react to it, it doesn't get you anywhere. It really doesn't. I totally agree. It's all lessons in life. All lessons in life. So you will also get 6mm tiger's eye bicones with your kit. Here they are. We can show you the photograph. We haven't physically got them in the studio. And he is the most intricate of them all, even down to the positioning of the hands. Can you see that? He has the one up and the one literally sort of on his, I think it's on his knee. There we go, on his knee. He is, again, drilled at the top so you can suspend him and wear him simply as a pendant. So you didn't get this one. And he's wearing a mala.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Maybe you didn't get him because he's limited.
Could be. Yeah, it could be, actually. Oh, yeah, go. Yeah. Mark Smith special again. I think.
No, stop it. That's just ridiculous, though.
I think it's not a fault of mine, but I think it's a fault. I've always been a half glass empty person rather than a glass half full person. Yep. That's always been my problem. If it's a problem, I don't know.
No, because you know.
I always look for the worst, and then if something nice happens, it's a bonus.
Again, I also think that's human nature. You know, if you think about, I'm going to say it. Listen, you think about. I've come off Facebook now. I don't go on Facebook anymore. I don't unless I do a live in the morning. Don't go on there because it's not. It doesn't benefit me in any way, shape, or form. But you know what? Use that as an example. If someone was nasty to me. Human nature is to hone in on that on Facebook, whereas and then you just disregard all the lovely comments, which is thankfully the majority of them. There's just a select few. Using that as an example, I think that is human nature. It is human nature to do that. So, what are you doing? Is it going to be a Mark Smith? Are you totally overriding me here? I mean, ultimately, I'm just your puppet, Tom. You're the one that makes the numbers. Can he still... It's been a massive day.
Let's have a look. What's he going to
Okay, this absolutely has made the decision. I'm not going to get this one. $39.99?
Well, that's the price of that.
I'm not, because it's going to sell out.
That's the price of that on its own.
It's the most intricately carved.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it should have been $69.99, Tom. Susan, Alison, Chantal, Manchester, Sean, Vivian, Suzanne, Pat, Joanna, Claire, Christine, you've all done it. Lorraine, West Midlands, Barbara, Julie, new customers. Stay where you are on the phone lines. It's getting busy. Like, the phone lines are stacking up. There's literally 12 left.
Oh, so this was a limited one, was it? This was a smaller number. Wow. Oh, okay.
It wasn't, but it sold out that quickly. Listen, for the extra tenner, was it? Tenner?
Yeah.
How much were the other kits? 49? Mm-hmm. Don't miss out. There's 5. He's beautiful. And I agree. For that little smile, he's bound to, for that face, you're going to smile, aren't you? You're totally going to smile. You can't not. He is a cheerful, jolly, happy chap. We need to be all more like him, I think.
Yeah.
And it is, listen, everybody gets sort of down, don't they, from time to time, but like ultimately if your Buddha can help you, more power to it. There's one left. Mark, Which of your beautiful designs are you going to show
Well,
us?
I'm going to do I love these cute little earrings.
They're gorgeous. That's sold out.
Oh, well done. I love them. So it's sort of a bit of macrame, because we like a bit of macrame.
Let me move that out of your way, sorry. I've kind of taken over the desk.
We've got some huge macrame things coming up very soon, so watch this space.
Hemp.
We're having a complete relaunch of macrame.
Oh, someone wants to see the back of the Buddha. Sorry. Sorry, here we go. They've all got these lovely flat backs so you can see the quality of the strategy as well.
They're beautiful.
There we go. Sorry, I should have shown you all the way around. You can see the depth. There you go. It's a lot of tiger's eye. Rubber's belly.
No.
Over to you.
So you will need, for your earrings, some Eslon, which we've been using all morning. This is your 0.5. Some 8O seed beads. I'm using the phosphorus, that kit. The
Faceted.
Thank you. And the little Jadeites. Now, for each earring, you only need one each of your main gemstone, and then 3 of your little Jadeites. That's all you need. So this is a really nice little way of finishing off any odds and ends that you have left over. So I'm using my small macrame board, very well used one. And thank you. So small macrame board, which is very well used, as you can see.
Loved.
And all you need 2 pieces of your Eslon. You need one piece which is about 30 centimetres long, and then you need another piece which is about the same length, really. The only other thing you will need are these little chaps, little T-pins, which we have featuring on the show quite often. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to fold our first cord in half, and we're going to take one of our gemstones, and we're going to thread both of them through your gemstone. Now, as I said, you can do this with any gemstone that you can get your 2 cords through. Just feed those through, and you need to pull them through until you leave a little loop at one end. Now, this loop will eventually take your shepherd's hook or your earring finding. So we're going to take the T-pin through, and we're going to pop it in one of the holes, and we're going to take the 2 ends down into a slot. So imagine you're making a macrame bracelet, and you're just going to hold those cords nice and secure at the bottom. So we're going to move our bead out of the way, and then you're going to take your second piece of cord, and you're going to tie 5 half-crossed stitch knots, and we're going to attach our working cord to our lacy, and we're going to pull the knot, not too tight, and we're just going to slide it up till you leave just enough space, probably about a 3.5 mil hole in the centre. So that's just when you add your shepherd's hook, that's all the space you need. And then we're going to do our 5 knots. You can do a lot more knots if you wanted to, but if you're doing drop earrings, I tend to have more knots above the bead than below, but for this technique we just need 5 on each top and bottom. So that's 3, 4, and then 5. And what I'm going to do is I want to get that little corkscrew section at the top a bit tighter, so I'm going to take the right hand cord and I'm going to feed it underneath from right to left, and then my left cord I'm just going to flip over the top, and then you get a nice, smaller, neater, firmer little twist at the top. Then I'm going to slide up my gemstone, and I'm going to do exactly the same, so our 5 square knots. So just position your cord nice and neatly around your gemstone. So that's the first knot, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's only 10 knots in the earring, so it's not a huge amount. 4, 5. And again, I'm going to tighten that little corkscrew helix. So I'm going to take the right cord, feed it underneath, right to left, and then take the left cord, left to right, and pull, and that just tightens, and your corkscrew will hold. Okay, so that's all the macrame you're going to do. So we're going to take it off of our board. First of all, take the pin out, and then we can construct our earring. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to dispose of our working cords, and all we're going to do is, using your sharp pair of scissors, we're going to cut them off. You see me do this 100 times, leaving a little tuft either side. And then we're going to use good old cigarette lighter, and we're just going to take the cords away from the knot. We're just going to singe that little tuft there. And again, every time I use this on air, you have the blue part of the flame at the base and you have the yellow part of the flame at the top. The yellow part of the flame is a lot hotter and it will discolour your cords. Now in this case I'm using I'm using navy blue, so it doesn't really matter. But if you used a pale colour, it would go black. So always use the blue part of the flame.
Oh, okay, top tip, I didn't know that.
Because it's less hot. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to melt and give a little squidge. If you don't like using your hands to squidge, have a pair of flat nose pliers handy. I'm just going to go in and squidge. And what happens then is you've melted all of the ends of your cord and they've all spliced together with the neighbouring cords. So that's what we do there, and I'm just going to cut these off ever so slightly, and then you need to decide on the dangles for your earrings. So I'm going to go and use my 8os, and I'm going to make these little legs at the bottom. So I'm just going to pop on an 8o, and then we're just going to use these little 4mm Jadeites. And again, if you need to, just cut a 45-degree angle and you'll be able to thread your little 4mm on. So 1, 2, just do 3 on each leg, like so. And then what we're going to do is we need to decide on the length of our tail before we have our dangle. So about 1 inch is more than enough. And I'm just going to tie an overhand knot. Okay, I'm just going to slide that knot, get your knot in position, and again using our bead awl, we can pop that in the knot before we close it, and then we can, there we go, perfect. Then we're going to close that off, and we'll quickly do the same with the other side. As I said, you can decide on the number of beads. You don't have to put seed beads on. I just wanted to separate the gemstones slightly. So we've got an 8, a jadeite, an 8, jadeite, then an 8. I love 8os, and then jadeite, and then an 8 at the bottom. Oops. Like so. And again, we're going to repeat the same. So we're going to tie a single knot. Don't tie it yet. Just going to slide that down. Place our awl in. Slide it up to get to the same length, which that is there. Then we can tighten our knot. And then all we're going to do then is we're going to repeat what we did with the working cords earlier. We're just going to cut the ends off. We're going to cut the beads back out of the way, and then again using our little lighter, we're just going to go in, give it a squidge. So that's now all melted together. That's all sealed, so you don't need to use glue. I never use glue with macrame anymore. It's always this good.
Yeah, well, it's man-made, isn't it? So it'll melt.
Yeah, so obviously you won't be able to do this with silk. You will have to use glue with silk, because silk will just catch fire
Every time I do it, though, I end up with a little bit on my finger.
Oh, well, use your flat nose pliers in that case.
Yeah. Ow! Yeah. So, yeah, dab it with...
Yeah, absolutely. So there's your completed earring, and then all I've done, if Michael can have a look at those, is I've just popped in a shepherd's hook using the little loops at the top.
They're gorgeous.
They're really cool fun. And what you could do if you wanted to, you could do a little bit of macrame either side and turn it into little arms or little legs, or
turn them into little macrame men.
But I just think they're great fun, and it's a really nice way of using all the odds and ends that you've got left over from kits.
And then
because you only need a bead and some little Jadeites. Or you could just use...
what, like one big feature bead?
Yeah, absolutely. So in the bracelet, if I bring this bracelet over here, I did, again, repeated the same technique to make the little dangles at the bottom of the friendship bracelet there as well. So just keep that flowing. They're just, so it's all cool. It's
So
all
maybe
good.
some might say...
Oh my word, where did you find those? Oh, look
Mr.
at
Leary did.
these.
Now think about the kits.
Oh.
Think about your kits. Who got neon apatite? Who got the neon apatite kit?
Oh my.
All of the kits, because you think about it, this is going to look amazing with the Jadeite from this from earlier on this morning. This is going to look amazing with the tiger's eye. It's going to look amazing with the angelite. It's going to look incredible with the phosphosiderite. It will go with every single one of these kits.
Oh my lord. This
What
is
do you reckon,
this is the
Tom?
best blue tigers I've ever seen.
Have we done
haven't. No, not one.
Tom says, have we done a star buy today?
No.
Done early birds.
Yeah.
Done masterclass deals.
Yeah.
The
No.
deal of the days.
Yeah.
It's got to be a star buy. Say that again, Mark, what you said earlier on. The best tiger's eye.
The best blue tigers I've ever
Yeah.
seen. We don't get blue on but very often, but when we do, it tends to be on the dark, on the black side.
Borderline black, yeah.
And you can't, sometimes it's quite difficult to see the chatoyancy, but this strand, every single stone, it's like, for me, it's the best kyanite I've ever seen in the world.
Yeah, because you've got that electric blue that literally ricochets across.
Oh, that's sublime.
I'll be honest, and I've said this countless times before, I was very much on the fence when I heard about dyeing tiger's eye. I was like,
oh, were you?
Yeah, I was like, why? You don't need to dye it. It's beautiful in its natural form. However, I stand corrected. It's absolutely stunning. Because it actually showcases the chatoyancy all the more, especially when it is of this amazing quality. No, this isn't royal. This is electric blue. Do we all agree?
Absolutely.
That's electric blue. Royal
Neon
blue
blue,
would
isn't
indicate a little bit darker. And I agree with you, Mark. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Incredible.
These can be...
I've never seen anyone roll blue tiger's eye, and look at
do
that.
it.
I've never seen that on a roll with blue before. That's just phenomenal. Where did you find this, Tom? It's amazing.
Oh, beautiful. Let's do a star by tiger's eye, all the symbolism that we've discussed today. But these are massive sizes, 12 mil.
Wow.
It will work with every single kit. So let me just grab for a second. Appetite.
Yeah. I'm intrigued to see the Jadeite from the kit, the 8mm kit.
Oh,
I think this is going to be incredible. Oh, I love that.
30-second clock. Yeah, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I really like it. So have this as your gurus and your markers.
Yeah.
That'd be incredible.
Monica's all over this one. Guest designer Monica. Well done, lovely. Well done, my darling. How about your angelite?
Perfect.
It literally goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How about your red tiger's eye?
Yep. I love that.
Absolutely. How about, and I'm just going to borrow your necklace on this Mark.
Oh, yeah. I sounded like Jimmy Carr then. $12.99.
$12.99.
Snaffle those up.
Oh, yeah. This could be the gurus, couldn't it?
Yep. It would.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. How many do we have of these available? 83. Yeah, but they're not hanging around because Barbara's in there. Manchester's bought 2. Vivian, Valerie, Monica, Anne, Susan and Brian, Angela, Elaine, Pat, Suzanne, Irene, Rem Fuchsia, Susan, Carolyn, Oxfordshire.
That's incredible.
I can't keep up.
Best I've ever seen, without a doubt.
I can't. Oh, and those. Oh, look lovely with that
Yeah.
necklace too. Let's swap it over. Swappy, swappy.
Swappy, swappy.
Swappy.
Did you want it on the bus, did you?
Swappity, swap, swap. Let's put that. Look, I'm up on my feet now, aren't I? Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
Very nice. This is. I'm going to suffer
can't
these if
help
there's any left.
but rub his tummy. Sorry, he speaks to me about rubbing his tummy the most. They're absolutely flying out the door.
Wow.
Keep him there.
I love this as well.
So I can rub his tummy again. But also,
Oh, look at this.
well, I don't want to see this with pearls.
Yes. It's stunning, isn't it?
Multicoloured tiger's eye. I'm going to do
I
this.
think this one is this the natural one, or okay?
A little bit of heat treatment, which tells me that that will have actually undergone, you know,
No dyeing
it would have
then.
already had the colour. It's not
Yeah,
dyed,
no,
yeah, it would
no.
already had the colour.
Wow, I love that.
Oh,
This is this. Do you remember rosy apples, the sweets?
Yeah.
This reminds me of those.
Yeah, this is naughty. Look, there's 100 of these. Not going to be for long though. You've almost got like a petersite,
no.
a beautiful petersite steely blue within that one. Let's do it. Come on.
Go
yeah.
for it. Go on then. Go on then.
Go on. Let's do it. We were thinking the same. Whip that Band-Aid off.
Oh.
They're 12 mil.
£24 for three. You could
they're
get
12 mil.
You could get a Marla for £24.
And they're 12 mil.
With any of the Buddhas that we had today.
This one.
Oh my word. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Come on now. Don't behave now. Don't be naughty.
He's your favourite, isn't he? You're paying him more attention than any of the
I
others.
love him. I do love him. All Mark's designs are beautiful, says Karen. I agree, Karen. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you, Karen.
Absolutely beautiful. I am giving him quite a lot of attention, aren't I? Amazing.
People will start talking.
It's okay. You've got to rub his tummy. I've learned that. I didn't realise that.
Oh.
There was 100 of these available, and they are absolutely skyrocketing. You know that 12 mil tiger's eye should not be anywhere near.
There's a maker in Manchester who's just bought 8.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued. Whenever I see numbers like that, I'm imagining what's going to be made with them.
Retailer, possibly.
yeah.
100%, and why not? Anne, Susan and Brian, Helen, Janice, Natalie, Lynn, Julia, Carol, Sandra, Manchester, Pat, Elaine, Heather, Helen, Julie, another Julie, Tracy, Isabella. Don't forget what we showed you. What was that Thomas Sabo necklace that we showed earlier on at £239?
Yeah.
And it just literally had a silver toggle.
That's right.
Yeah? It was nice, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But that was £239. You could make it. It was simple beading. Simple beading. This is £7.99 only. That would go beautifully alongside the kits from the earlier auctions as well. Mark, thank you. Your jewellery has just been insane. I'm going to stay with you if that's
We've got another hour to go, yeah?
Another hour.
Wow.
I think Mark should have BTE after his name. Best teacher ever. I love that.
Bless you.
Absolutely
Bless you.
love that. What do we have? Kiss Cross Expert.
Yeah.
So we could have both. Yeah. We could have, you could have KCE, BTE. TE. Yeah. I mean, this could keep on going, couldn't it? Could keep on going. Yeah. Stay with us. Keep on checking out. We're going to leave the graphics on your screens. We still have the launch. I can't say that really. Let me rephrase it, because we've had Kingman turquoise here at Jewellery Maker before, but literally probably 1 or 2 strands in the entire history. We've got Kingman turquoise being launched in the next hour, and some last opportunities of your Spiny oyster, which is just gorgeous.
Seen this in the flesh.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Stunning.
We'll return after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. so there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor, and I'm incredibly thrilled to be celebrating this week 2 years of joining you at Jewellery Maker. I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for the support over the last 2 years, and to say thank you, I'm bringing you something I have never, in my over a decade of bringing the rare and the exotic, I have never experienced anything like we're going to be sharing this Wednesday from 10 a.m. Certified, naturally papaya pearls. These rarities, certified so rarely by gemological labs, overwhelmingly the papaya grading is achieved only by the rare and extraordinarily expensive mellow pearl. This is my first time ever exploring certified papaya pearls, and I hope you'll be able to join me as we explore these natural colours together this Wednesday, 10 a.m, to say thank you for 2 years of your wonderful support.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good cuppa, isn't it?
I was going to ask you a question, actually. I looked at your Facebook page, as I always do, because I'm really nosy.
Yeah.
And you had this little lovely family day, didn't you, on Sunday?
Yes.
When you went out. I noticed that Willow was wearing a ring.
Yes.
Is that... What's the story with the ring?
I mean, literally, it's one of those, I'll say it, Claire's accessories.
Oh, okay.
So Willow had her one of her parents' evenings, which is done on Zoom, which I can't get my head around. Yeah, right. I much prefer to actually be there. Anyway, she sat in the middle and she was literally all nervous. So I sat in the middle of Tom and I. And she had this wonderful, wonderful parents' evening, and it was all like, she's doing good with the maths, she's doing good with the reading. But from everything that the teacher said, she said she is the most empathetic little girl I've ever met. Yeah, and that's weirdly her teacher said that the year before as well. So yes, what we actually said was, I'm really stretching this story out, sorry, and we said, right, you can have a little treat because of that.
That's what she chose.
Yeah, and we said, she went, can I go to Claire's accessory? So yeah. Plastic ring, tray of plastic rings, but that's what she wanted, so it's all good. Cost me about 20 quid for about 10 plastic rings, I know, honestly. But that's what you saw.
That's what I saw.
Yes, somebody, another one of our viewers, I think, messaged me about that, saying, oh, she's wearing jewellery already. Yeah, that's what it was. I've got daylight robbery and plastic. Anyway.
I'm intrigued.
Kingman
really
turquoise.
Intrigued. I've never been in the studio with it before.
Have you not?
No.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because well, the world really, Sleeping Beauty, Sleeping Beauty, Sleeping Beauty, and it is very clever marketing. Also, the fact that you've got powerhouse names like Tiffany's & Co. that incorporate Sleeping Beauty. They never market it as such as Sleeping Beauty, because by doing that, they're kind of limiting their choices. But the state of Arizona itself is known to house multiple different turquoise mines. That's why when this was planned for Tucson, when I was over in Tucson, and it just didn't land in time. So that's basically why it's happening right now. And the plan was that we chose the gemstones ahead of Tucson. The plan was I was to go over there and see if I could actually find somebody that could talk to me and educate us about Kingman turquoise, which I consequently did, but it just couldn't happen at that period. So this is the oldest source of turquoise in America. The oldest, and still in production.
Okay.
I read once upon a time, many moons ago, that if you go to the Kingman mine, it has the blue deposits on one side of the mountain and then the green the other, which I love. I absolutely love. But when the earth is desperate, gasping for water, that's where this gemstone is actually created. You know, turquoise all around the world is found in very, very arid locations. But I found an article that will explain to you this beautiful variety of gemstone that I know you've only ever had a couple of times, once or twice maybe, in the history of Jewellery Maker. So what is Kingman turquoise? And by the way, we have 2 strands. That's it. That is it. It's very difficult to get hold of. The Kingman turquoise mine is one of the oldest. Can we show this slide? Can we show this? Can we show the slide? Oh, it's not working. Okay, well, we'll read it out to you. Sorry, I couldn't hear you then, Tom. We're on it. We're fixing it right now. So maybe if I hold this over the back of my hand, you can actually admire what Kingman turquoise is all about. As I said, the oldest mine in USA. Here we go. The Kingman turquoise mine is one of the oldest and highest producing turquoise mines in America. It was originally discovered by prehistoric Indians well over 1,000 years ago. Kingman turquoise is known for its beautiful sky blue colour and produces many variations of blue turquoise. The Kingman turquoise mine also produces green, as I just mentioned, from the turquoise mountain side of the mine. So literally it's blue one side and green the other. Kingman turquoise has been the biggest supplier of turquoise to southwestern turquoise jewellery industry for nearly as long as the American turquoise jewellery industry has existed. That's pretty exciting, isn't it?
Yeah,
so we are literally talking about, really, most of us will think turquoise, think of all the different histories, if you like, but we think about this gemstone, and it's been almost the heartbeat of American jewellery for thousands of years. Centuries, absolutely, thousands of years. Let's just go back, because there's a bit more to read on this one. That's all right. In fact, the Kingman turquoise mine was once part of a turquoise boom around 1000 AD, when the Mayan culture was using a lot of turquoise for self-adornments and ceremonial items. Today, as in the old times, blue turquoise from Kingman, Arizona is king. And even though the mine produces all colours of turquoise and green turquoise, it's almost becoming blue turquoise equal in popularity these days. And I love that, because we're almost programmed and trained, certainly with Sleeping Beauty, to go, it's got to be that robin egg blue, isn't it, with no matrix. But with Kingman turquoise, we celebrate it in whatever colour and offering. It just literally is. If you can imagine us walking up this mountain, on the one side, you have the blue, and if you were literally to tip over the other, that's where you actually have the green. To the left of the photo of Mineral Park just outside Kingman, Arizona, and to the right is the main pit at the Kingman turquoise mine, the most prolific American turquoise mine in the USA. And I can tell you, having not long, what, a month, just over a month, just come back from the USA, it literally looks like this. Everywhere. It's arid, you've got cactus everywhere. Do you know, the phone calls, yeah, absolutely, the dial-ins that we actually had, all the callbacks, you could see that in the background. Do you know all the cacti as well are protected?
Are they?
They're all protected, yeah. Because they're years old,
oh, yes,
years and years and years and years old, which is lovely. And it's, you know, I think the day I got there after the most horrendous journey, I took a photograph and sent it to my husband. Tell me you're in Arizona without saying you're in Arizona. And it was literally the cactuses behind. Anyway, back to the gemstone. So that is the location of source. The oldest, most historic location of source of turquoise in the UK. And I guess then we shouldn't be surprised that it fetches some astronomical prices. Prices like this. This is first dibs, Kingman turquoise, diamond and gold nugget 18 carat men's ring, over £5,000. It's beautiful, and there's a lot of gold, granted, and a few diamonds, melee diamonds, but £5,000 for that piece of jewellery. Or pieces like this. And I mean, if that is not superimposed, I don't know what is.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what is, but £7,000. I mean, it's the worst Photoshop I think I've ever seen, but never mind. It is 29 inches of genuine Kingman turquoise. Straight away, immediately, I'd be very sceptical. If I'm paying £7,000 for a necklace, yeah, I would want to see the real deal as opposed to it being superimposed on a photograph like now. Moving on to something like this. £3,500. Now, take a sort of a snapshot, a screenshot of the photograph that we're looking at right now. Could you make that? It's got a bolt ring clasp at the top. That's all. Well, guess what? We have these. We have these Heshis beads. In fact, shall we start with that? Shall we start with that? Not £3,500. This is that beautiful, vibrant blue colour that is synonymous to Kingman turquoise. It's a premiere. By the way, another reason that I wanted to launch Kingman turquoise here at Jewellery Maker, you think you've had one or two strands in the history of JM, was because I found a piece that incorporated your Spiny oyster, and it's literally this as a design.
That's one of the beautiful things I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So you actually had the Spiny oyster and then Kingman turquoise all the way up. The graphics are live. How many do we actually have of these available? Okay, we have opportunities. Remember that these all will come certified. Make sure you speak to your call centre to get that. It's an additional 25p. Or you can download it for free online. You know, again, we're almost programmed. Sleeping Beauty, Sleeping Beauty, Sleeping Beauty, Sleeping Beauty. But the reality is, it's not the oldest mine in the world. And other offerings, other Arizona turquoise deposits also can be equal in their beauty, in fact more historical, more celebrated in many cases, and possibly even more expensive. Not the case today. So yes, we spoke in the break just quickly, Mark, about, so we briefly mentioned about the fact that how you describe this. So I went to an Arizona turquoise trader. I wasn't particularly talking about Kingman or Sleeping Beauty or any of those mines. And I said, oh, you're Heshis. He said, no, it's pronounced Heshis.
Yeah,
it is pronounced that way. Yeah. And you have these lovely sort of linear wheel shapes that's kind of sort of merged together. Is that piece of jewellery that we've just shown, Irene Newerth, beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Is that achievable? Is that easy to make?
Very easy. Simple beading for your tiger tail, pop a clasp on one end, alternate the beads with any, you could probably knot that if you wanted to, but it looks as though these little beads have been used in between all the way around, and then finish with another clasp at the top. Very simple. I don't understand why it's £43 shipping. It'd be quite a small.
I don't understand why it's £3,500 either.
Wow.
But it is. It is random, £43. You'd think £3,500. You can do the
Pop that
postage
in an
for
envelope.
free.
Yeah.
We're starting here, and that is no way near where you're going to finish.
Oh,
no way
pay.
near. Keeping the split pay.
Right.
Think about the beautiful gemstones that we've brought you today. Think about the spiny oyster that we're also bringing you as well. Do it.
What?
Do it, do it, do it. Shall we do it? We've got a big quantity of these, Mark, and it's been a pretty exciting show. How many of you, put your hands up, how many of you own Kingman turquoise? How many of you want to own Kingman turquoise? Because I don't own this gemstone. I own turquoise. I've got Mexican, I've got Tibetan, and I've got Sleeping Beauty. I don't have Kingman.
It's got a real Larimar quality about it
Yeah.
as well, doesn't it? It's more subtle and soft than Sleeping Beauty. I love this.
There are
gents as well. I see Tom wearing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You've heard the price. You've heard it.
Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. We're going to do it in 2 price drops. We've got to make things easy for our call centre. We're very busy today, very busy, and we're probably not going to be flavour of the month when we actually go and chat to them later. So, I tell you what, we're staggering the auction. There's 150 of these available. It is, you know, Tom Neary's just said in my ear, I was taken aback by how vibrant Kingman turquoise is. And it has got, you can see the difference between locations, can't you?
Completely. I love it. Absolutely love it.
It glows.
Yeah, yeah. And the way it's perfectly graduated, I would just simply restrand this onto memory wire, onto necklace memory wire, alternating with some bead in between, and then just wear it as the most amazing torque. I think it'll look beautiful. Or I like what you're doing there.
Like that?
Yeah. Just one of them in the centre.
Yeah. There's a photograph of this which we can show you actually. And it really was the inspiration behind the Kingman turquoise opportunity. We have 2 strands. £49.99. But we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. Honestly, yeah, if you want the spiny oyster, I'm going to say something. If we take it to the price that we're suggesting, you're basically getting one of these for free, and you could literally just restrand it, couldn't you? Oh, Wayne. No, it's all good, Wayne. I'm with you on this, Tom. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do it. It is an unbelievable deal on Kingman turquoise, yeah.
Is that right? There's no decimal point in there, so I'm assuming it's £11,630.
I don't know, but yeah.
Oh gosh.
I'll tell you the situation. I'll tell you the deal. This is the predicament that we're actually in. We've got 150 of these available. Fabulous. However, if Tom is going to take it to the price that you've just heard, that gauge that reaction, we need to really sell them, I'm going to say at least 90%, if not all of them, to justify it to the powers that be. Join us. Show us you are interested. If you're interested in this, this is where we work together, and we're going to put 60 seconds onto your screen. This is a deal of the day. I agree with you. It's a deal of the day opportunity. Yeah. I think we've brought to you 1, 2, maybe 3 in the entire 11 years of broadcasting strands of Kingman turquoise. Have you looked at the history on this gemstone? So, 3, yeah. Yeah, I remember those. I remember those strands. We have brought you 3 other strands in the history of Jewellery Maker. And they were about 5, 6 years ago, something like that. And they were slabs. They were slabs. Do you remember those?
I think it looked beautiful with the tiger's eye from the kits we've had earlier. I think it'd be amazing.
What about with the Jadeite?
Yes. Yeah.
Do it. There's 150 of these. Let's get some Kingman turquoise into everybody's collection. Oh, it looks lovely with the Jadeite.
Yeah.
With the spiny oyster that's coming up, you're getting another deal of the day, effectively. It's been such an amazing day today. Shouldn't have been $29.99. It absolutely shouldn't have been. In fact, didn't you say something? I'm confused. Is that 11,631?
I think it is. That's all. Unless it's £116
and 31 pence,
p,
which wouldn't be bad.
I don't think it would be, considering the price of the first necklace from the same place.
I very much doubt it. Yeah. $29.99. They are gorgeous with the Spiny oyster, which is basically what these 2 strands were actually purchased for. Yeah, that's why we bought these 2 strands, because the idea was that you would literally recreate. I don't know if we got that piece of jewellery that I showed you earlier on, Neri? Neri, no. No, it was that one with the Spiny oyster. Oh, it's in the Spiny oyster PowerPoint. Yes. We'll show it later. Don't you worry. That's me making things complicated. There was 150 of these. Jan, Hilma, Pamela, Helen, Julie, hello to you, Essex, Caroline, Dorothy, Eileen, Carol, Diana, Jackie, Suzanne, Carol, Hillary, hello to you, Lynn, Teresa, Joyce, Brian, hello to you, Carmel, Di, in Florida, go, check out those baskets. Isn't it beautiful?
Just love it. And I like the fact that it's been drilled into us how precious Sleeping Beauty is, when this little item has been around and we've not looked at it.
Well, wasn't it 1000 AD? Let's go back to that slide whilst you're all making your confirmations. 1000 AD, 300 odd pound for that piece. Here we go. Kingman turquoise mine is one of the oldest and highest producing turquoise mines in America. It was originally discovered by prehistoric Indians over 1,000 years ago. Kingman turquoise is known for its beautiful sky blue colour and produces many variations of blue turquoise. The Kingman turquoise mine also produces green turquoise from the turquoise mountainside. Kingman turquoise has been the biggest supplier of turquoise to the southwestern turquoise jewellery industry for nearly as long as the American turquoise jewellery has existed. In fact, the Kingman turquoise mine was once part of a turquoise boom around 1000 AD. That's epic! Absolutely epic! $29.99 says Mark and L.
Mad, isn't
Half the stock's gone. 60 of you still have it in your baskets. We cannot go any lower. There is going to be some accountability on that price point.
Yeah, without a doubt. I definitely use gold with it, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Well, actually, I'm glad you said that, because Kingman is actually, sometimes we talk about the matrix. Kingman is known for having a matrix which flashes almost like gold.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you look at this, can you see? Some of them are actually got...
Oh, yes.
Some of them actually have, there we go, like a gold matrix in. You have the black as well, but it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This was the piece of jewellery that inspired that purchase. Ours is nicer, I agree, because you're seeing more colour in the Spiny oyster, because they're tilted on the side. They lay against your décolletage as opposed to sort of being side profile. There is still a queue on the phone lines. Stay where you are. Our call centre will get to you as soon as they possibly can. I'll leave it with you because it is 1:30 and I've still got more to bring. Are we going to stick with the Kingman? This is the only other finale strand of Kingman turquoise that exists in our vault. In 5 years, this is 5, that's it, put your teeth back in now, start again. In 11 years, we've had 5 strands. This is probably one of the most collectible and scarcely ever seen gemstones that we've ever broadcast. And it has to be a star buy. I just want to talk very briefly about how turquoise forms, because it's one of those gemstones that, and I had this conversation, I learned it only recently, because, again in the meetings for Tucson, I designed a couple of pieces, so you had a little clasp, I wanted to do a locket, which again unfortunately didn't happen. But anyway, and I remember speaking to our amazing team and said, I want to do Kingman turquoise, and I want it to be sort of this kind of shape. And I was like, oh, a round pendant, locket, whichever, or a strand. And they were like, Elle, that's going to be so expensive. And I was like, why? It didn't make any sense to me. Why is a round more expensive than a heshy? Well, I don't get it. They said, and this opened my eyes. So if you think about, this is the mountain range, that's the Kingman mine. And you have these seams that run literally down the landscape. You can almost see it visually. Again, photographs of the Kingman mine, you can visually see almost like a stream of blue running down. Tiny seams, of course, in comparison. When to capitalise on the carat weight of that gemstone, the best way that we can do it is to cut slices across that seam. If I start cutting, imagine it, do it that way. There's the seam. If I start, so ovals, octagons, heshies and things like that, if I start cutting rounds, you're cutting a lot and you're losing a lot.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it opened my eyes, and I can confirm that when I was over in Tucson. You don't see a lot. No. I'm not saying you don't see any, but you don't see a lot. But then Wayne delivered.
Look at this.
Wayne delivered. So I managed to get you the Kingman turquoise rounds that you're after. It's the only strand we have of rounds in Kingman turquoise.
Beautifully graduated as well. That's just stunning. It's so beautiful.
Look at that necklace, that £11,000 necklace.
Yeah. It's just rosary linked, isn't it?
Rosary linked with gold, I think.
Jump ring in between, yeah.
I mean, okay, let's not even look at the price point. Can you make that? Can you make it? Can you make it with this strand? Can you see the flashes of gold in the Kingman turquoise? Well, it's actually a copper, but do you see that? In the matrix itself? That's why Kingman turquoise is so celebrated. This is the only strand of Kingman turquoise round that we have and have ever had in 11 years. How many, though? How many have we got? Oh, there's a big quantity of these available. But we should be commanding high prices for Kingman turquoise, particularly in the rounds. Look at that. Graduated to perfection. There it is, celebrated for that wonderful blue. Do you know my next ambition? I'm going to start asking for green Kingman turquoise. That would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? I would climb the other side of that mountain, 100%. 100%. Here it is, the location. Wayne will be one side, I'll be the other. Just sourcing your Kingman turquoise. Oh my, and spot the typo. It's not Kingsman, it's Kingman. So yeah, Kingman. It's okay. We'll get it changed. We'll get it changed so it reads right. It reads right on your certificate of authenticity. Okay. We should be absolutely expecting to pay a premium for Kingman turquoise. It is incredibly rare, of course. All turquoise actually is, but historically, it's very globally recognised. I think here at Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, we've been almost programmed to think Sleeping Beauty, Sleeping Beauty, Sleeping Beauty, which I love, of course. But there are other locations of source which are equally as beautiful. If we were here, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? It's better than 11 grand.
Yeah.
£11,000.
We can't get hold of Sleeping Beauty anymore, can we? So
very difficult.
Yeah, I think I prefer this. You know,
I love the copper. Look, I love the copper. That's naturally present. Copper is often mined alongside turquoise. Premiere, finale of your Kingman turquoise. In 11 years, this is number 5 of all Kingman opportunities. 11 years. Certified. You can get that certificate of authenticity, which I would highly recommend. Highly recommend. Let's get that clock ticking away. There are a big quantity of these. In fact, a much bigger quantity than we had in the last auction. But there is literally one of 2. Can you recreate this? Can you do rosary linking? And would you prefer to pay £129.99 or 11631, whatever that might be? Whatever that might be. I mean, if it's pounds, yeah, obviously I prefer that. But we're not going to stop there. We're going even lower than that. The round, I think you've got the versatility.
Absolutely.
You're seeing more of the matrix with it as well. I think you're going to favour either one or the other. In 4 seconds, it is going to cause an absolute frenzy on the phone line. $49.99. But Mark.
What? Can I say that? Can I say that? Can I say that? Shall I say it? Shall I say it?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay.
But yeah, you can. You've got to show a little bit of love to our Neary. There's 199. Show a bit of love. Show a little bit of love to our Neary. If we had 100, we probably would have to hold it at this price tag. We would do. But sometimes, bigger the quantity, the better the deal we can actually negotiate for you. But can you just imagine for a second how awesome our gemstone buying team are? And they are epic. They source you type A Jadeite, Digorite, alexandrite, we've seen today. Kingman turquoise. We've had 5 strands. Let's get that clock ticking. 5 strands in 11 years of us broadcasting and sourcing gemstones. We're not stopping there. What would you do with something like this? And then you can say what you're going to say.
I would just decide on a colour to pop in between and just re-strand it as it is. Perfectly graduated. You make the most amazing beaded necklace. I just think it'd be stunning.
You've got 10 seconds, Mark, to say.
Tom has just said in my ear, Tom wants to go, his words, not mine. I think it's a bit of street talk. Matchy, matchy. Who knows what that could mean? I'm assuming I know what I think I know what it means.
Wait a minute. That's the 2 strands that you can get. You can get for under £100. 2 strands of Kingman turquoise.
Under £60.
Under £60.
Well, under 30, really.
Under
It's
30
on
on split pay.
isn't it?
Oh, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Bernadette, Sarah, Nasima, Dawn, Tracy, Ali, Angela, Lynn, Claire, Suzanne, Sheila, Caroline, Ali.
That's amazing.
No, well, I hope there's not going to be any left.
I don't either.
I want these to be an on-screen sellout. And listen, and let me know. I can speak to our Wayne to see if we can get hold of more Kingman turquoise. We can. It's the oldest running mine that exists in the USA.
So this the metal that we can see,
copper.
The copper. You don't get that matrix in Sleeping Beauty.
It's much more apparent. Yeah, there is a copper presence in Sleeping Beauty, but the mines are actually often alongside one another. Sometimes people will be mining for copper and they'll find turquoise and vice versa. And also it's responsible for the colour. But look, literally the matrix is the copper in this, which I just love. Love it, love it, love it. Again, this with the spiny oyster that's coming up again, which has copper within those pieces. The phone lines, I'm not going to, I'll say it as it is, there's a queue. There is a queue and we are over allocated. We had 200.
Wow.
We had 200. I would recommend, if you can, shop with us via the website or the app. Get your certificate of authenticity, and we will correct that spelling mistake. It's Kingman rather than Kingsman. Tessa, well done. Brenda, Janice, hello to you. Carol, Buckinghamshire, Lynn, Suzanne, Jean, Joanne, Helen, Elaine, Tracy, Dawn. Over 100 gone. Literally gone. Just like that. What are you loving about Kingman turquoise? It is that blue, which is so electrifying.
Well, I just like the fact that on that entire strand, the colour matching is just perfect, isn't it? Because sometimes with Sleeping Beauty, unless it's sort of AA grade or whatever it is, you tend to get different stones with different matrix. But this, every stone has got a similar sort of amount, hasn't it? It's just lovely. It's more, I don't know what the blue is. It's not.
Tom's
just darker than a turquoise, isn't it?
It is a slightly deep. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You're right. It's more lagoon.
Why is Tom nervous?
He's nervous by how low he's taken these.
Will he be in trouble? Will he get into trouble then? He won't get into trouble. No. Yeah.
It has been a pretty exciting day. And you know what? We've introduced Kingman turquoise to a lot of our viewers.
Yeah.
I know some
I've
of
never
you...
seen it. No, I've never seen it.
I would imagine it's probably copper, because copper is literally mined alongside turquoise and part of its composition as well. So yeah, the little flashes almost. Yeah, or of metallic beauty in the matrix. It'll be a copper presence. It's gorgeous. If you look at that amazing necklace there as well, which is beautiful, it is absolutely beautiful. You can see it in there as well. You can see the flashes, can't you? You can see the flashes of sort of metallic presence within. It's absolutely flying. We had 200 of these available. It will be a sellout. We've got 50 left. Susan, you want 2. Angus wants 1. Hazel, Gloucestershire, Donna, new customer. Nottinghamshire, Berkshire, Claire, Helen, Tracy, Caroline, new customer, Kimmy. So I can't keep up with you. I generally can't. You have to check out, though, if you want to guarantee your success. What's that? We can. Here you are. I can take a mooch. Oh, no, we've got all Hobbyhoff. Can we do it that way? Yeah, we can show names. Sorry, Michael, I'm making my life difficult. I was going to come round, but then I realised that Hobby Maker's all set up and good to go. Now, those names literally go off the bottom of that screen. Literally go off the bottom of that screen into the next. If you are on the right-hand side, you can see the line literally separating you. That's because you haven't made your confirmations as of yet, and you need to check out, and there are a lot of multi-bidders. There are how many left? 38.
Wow.
Sheila in Washington's just bought 3. I've noticed a lot of USA viewers getting involved. We've got, I certainly saw Florida earlier on as well. Nottinghamshire, Carmarthenshire, Gloucestershire, good luck to you, Angus, Sussex, West Yorkshire, good luck, you can see you're all there, and like I said, you go off the bottom of the screens, there was 200, good luck, good luck.
A lot of our American viewers have actually messaged in to say that it's much better value for them to see turquoise leaving America, coming here, and then flying back to them, than actually getting it direct from the supplier over there. It's much better value for money getting it from us.
Absolutely, yeah, it is. I've got a friend that lives in Arizona, and, you know, you kind of email every so often or drop in WhatsApp or whatnot, and she was actually saying, still living in Arizona, she can't source turquoise at the prices, some of the prices that we offer our viewers. Yeah.
Oh, my word.
That's amazing. Honestly, it's so expensive in the USA. Now, well done to everybody on
Can't wait to hear about
either
this.
or both
I'm intrigued.
of your Kingman turquoise opportunities. And the reason why you've got that, really, they were kind of part and parcel, hand in hand with one another. It was Spiny Oyster. Jake, Wayne and I all sat together and we saw that design that I showed you earlier on and said, this needs to happen. It's a star buy. There are only a few of these available, so you'll need to be quick. It's the second ever appearance of Spiny Oyster on Jewellery Maker, and it's next. Straight away, I know people will be like, "Oh, what's Spiny Oyster?"
I am. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
This morning was like, Spiny what? Spiny what? Spiny Oyster. Wow. Well, let me show you what Spiny Oyster is. So, here it is. This is a Spiny Oyster.
Right.
Technically, it's not an oyster.
Okay.
Technically, but you can see it's got this, oh, do you know what? This would look lovely with tomorrow's show, your papaya pearls. Don't you think?
It would, yes.
Amazing. It has the most beautiful, vibrant, tropical orange colour, which I just love. And that occurs naturally in the actual mollusk itself. So let's read about it. There it is. Spiny oysters are not actually oysters. They're more closely related to a scallop.
Oh.
They are a bivalve mollusk who live in the warm waters in the Sea of Cortez or the Gulf of California and thrive, Northern Carolina and Brazil. Their hinge shells have dangerous-looking spines which serve as protection, giving them their name. The colours range from light pink to brown, with orange a common choice. Colours vary from region to region, and that is based on what the mollusk eats and the depths of water that they live. They are edible, but are used more frequently for the beauty of the shell. So if you think, you know, and people are always surprised when they hear about how the colours vary because of what the mollusk actually eats itself. And abalone is the same.
That's right.
Those little concentric lines and bands and circles that you see in an abalone comes from a change in diet. You know, it's where either you've had a different sort of tidal direction, and they get a different change in diet. So it influences the beauty of the shell. So this collar is all completely natural, and they're harvested effectively in the same way that your pearls are and your abalone are as well. Look at that. Collar, it's often teamed alongside turquoise.
I absolutely love it.
Because purple, we're talking about orange and blue, just they've got that, they're in harmony with one another, aren't they? But take a little look at some of these. Archaeologists have found spiny oyster in their excavations throughout South America. It was used in artwork, jewellery, and occasionally as currency. Obviously, it was revered by many cultures in the past, but is still sought after today. Spiny oyster was harvested. Get this, this is really exciting. I find this fascinating. Spiny oyster was harvested by free diving down to collect the bivalves. It is still done the same way today, although many divers use air tanks when diving, obviously. The way it's collected is often determines its price. The deeper and more dangerous to collect, the more expensive it will be. So they literally dive down. You know, I'm terrified of the sea. Are you afraid of the sea too?
I don't mind it. I'd never go free diving. I'd never go diving or scuba diving or even with a snorkel. I can't cope with a snorkel.
I don't mind it if I can see what's underneath me. If it starts going cold and dark, no, absolutely not. Stuff of nightmares for me, you know, like megalodon teeth, how they search for megalodon teeth. It's literally in pitch dark. They feel around for it, feel around for them. And something might brush past you. Yeah. Hiya, Jill. Ooh, spiny oyster. Beautiful. And wow, I tuned in just in time to get Kingman. Well done for me and my friend. Well done, Jill. Here it is. So this is your spiny oyster, which we have teamed alongside, reconstituted alongside your beautiful turquoise. There are 70 of these, that's it. And this is the only spiny oyster that we have available. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Get that recording.
It's absolutely beautiful. Again, you can see the copper. You mentioned the Mojave earlier on, like the copper Mojave, the peridot Mojave. We've done that same concept with your spiny oyster because it aids, obviously, the durability of the shell itself. It is quite soft in comparison and looks lovely.
Yes.
The phone lines have gone nuts. There are 70 of these. That's it. So imagine free diving to collect your spiny oysters. And don't forget they're spiky.
On top of that, yes.
Don't forget that. No. But I mean, if you're at one with the sea, then that might become a dream job for you. Visually stunning. To go alongside your Kingman turquoise, or any turquoise, to be honest, it would look absolutely amazing. I'm going to show you the should-be prize. This was meant to be brought to you when I was over in Tucson. It didn't happen, didn't land in time. And that's your should-be price. Let's not bother with the clock because we won't have the time. It's going to sell out. It's not even stopping there.
Where's he going with this then? I would have gone for that price if you'd asked me how much.
Let's do it. What were you thinking it was going to be then?
That price,
yeah.
£50. I think it was amazing. For something so rare, and I've never seen anything like this.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Is there anything more visually beautiful? That's like a work of art. A Mother Nature work of art. I love that recording. Wow, these beautiful strands are amazing. I agree, Jill. I love them as well. And that is like the definition of summer, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's what you wear with your sandals and your flip-flops. Well, not so much, Mark. You don't like flip-flops. But there are 5 left. 5?
5 already?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
It's the only strand we have of Spiny oyster. Do you want more? I think we need to get Wayne to buy some more.
Could we get it in rounds, do you think?
Yeah.
I'd love it in rounds.
Well, look at this. Let's flick through some of the pieces of jewellery. I know this is sold out, but let's look at these. In like rondelles.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, look.
Yeah. We didn't even get a chance to see these, but let's show them anyway. Yeah, there's the piece. Sold, it says under there. Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
The top pieces of this necklace reminds me of Alison's loom beading yesterday.
Yeah.
She did some earrings, didn't she, that started black, red, orange, yellow. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. And they were quite sort of Native
They
American
were, yeah.
vibes, weren't
Oh, Alison
they?
would love this.
She would love it. It's sold out. So sorry. So sorry.
Well done.
If you did miss out, there is another chance that we can give you, and that's your cabochon.
They're so beautiful.
They really are, aren't they? If this, I don't know if our sister channel even do this, but they should. They should. Hello, Jill. OMG, I just got the Spiny oyster too. So happy, well done. Make sure you send that photograph in, Jill, so we can actually see the piece of jewellery that you make. Send it to the wall of fame.
Oh, look.
So, Spiny oyster. We've only got 20 of them available. You're getting a duo. Oh, it bothers me. You've got to flip him round, haven't you? Because then, yeah, come on. But yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it. And then you look at this. You've got the red colours. Red is very rare, by the way, in Spiny oyster. You get a selection. You get whites, creams, browns, oranges, reds. Look how beautiful that is. That's amazing. Under magnification. Hi Gloria, I'm addicted to this gem. Bought to make projects but can't bear to part with it. I just love looking at them. Totally agree.
I would be like that as well.
Yeah,
that's
they
what
are
you could see if you've got your eye loop. Imagine what you'd see. So with the colours then, is the darker the colour, the older the mollusk, or maybe?
Diet. It's all diet.
Oh, it's diet. Oh yes, you said.
It's all diet, yeah. So basically, I don't know, some kind of minerals or algae, as we were talking about it earlier on, that produce certain colours within. The red though is much rarer. Orange, very, very, very popular, of course. They are absolutely flying out the door. Again, 14 by 10. You're getting 2 of them, so you could. We do mounts for those, don't we?
That recording going round looks like reconstituted, really high-quality tourmaline, doesn't it? You've got your Grabers, and I love these.
Me too. There's 3 chances left.
And the fact that they're all going to be unique, so you're not going to know what they're going to look like until you get them home.
No.
I think that makes it.
Each of your Spiny oyster is going to be unique. And, of course, the fusion of turquoise. Let's not forget that. You're getting the turquoise inside. Hi, Liz. The Spiny oyster turquoise would look beautiful in my copper-coloured CB bezel. Yes. In my my mind is racing away with the possibilities. Sold out, that one.
Gents' cufflinks, I think they look amazing,
nice.
wouldn't they? Bezel set in the cufflinks would be lovely.
Which one's next?
Oh, look.
Look at that. Wow, so you have your turquoise, you have your Spiny oyster, you have your copper, all reconstituted to create these absolutely beautiful cabochons. That's what RE stands for, by the way. Aren't they lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. I can visualise the toes in the crisp white sands. It is that tropical destination, the warm waters that we spoke of earlier on. Let's go straight down. You do get 4.
Watermelon red, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Gorgeous.
And then it kind of blends into a... What?
For 4.
For 8 mil. That's £2.50 each.
That's crazy.
Firstly, turquoise. Secondly, Spiny oyster. Sold out, of course. Well done. Have I literally got one more? Is that it? Has everything then sold out? Okay. Let's do the triangles. Oh, wow, look at that. That is Gustav Klimt. Yes, absolutely. Gustav Glent, yeah, I think he's amazing. Again, it's how they position their brushes and paint, and I don't know, just incredible, absolutely incredible. But here's Mother Nature's version. Wow, look at it under magnification. That is gorgeous, and this is why you're loving the Spiny oyster. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. This beautiful. It's, you know, in its natural habitat, it's gorgeous, isn't it? If you were to liken a spiny oyster to a flower, which would it be?
Dahlia.
A dahlia. Ooh,
One of the cactus dahlias. One of the cactus dahlias would be beautiful.
Is there a way of planting those bulbs, slightly sidetracking your dahlias? Because I literally put a load in today, the other day.
Pots or garden?
Garden.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have put them in just yet because we still get frosts. Yeah. Oh wow. Have you got any empty? If you've got any empty plastic flower pots, any empties, just put them over the top just to protect them.
Okay.
For a few more weeks yet, I would have thought.
Okay.
Because you don't plant dahlias until they start sprouting.
Oh, oops. I told you, I just stick it in and hope for the best.
That's right. Just cover them. Just put a plastic pot over the top. You can remember where you planted them.
Yeah, I can. That's okay. Oh no, they are in pots.
Oh, you can just bring them in. You've got a garage or shed or.
No, I can't lift those pots. They're massive.
Are they? We'll do the same then. Just protect them. Yeah, just protect them.
They've sold out. I can't hear you. Where have you gone? Should we do a quick recap on the Kingman turquoise? Because there is literally a couple of chances left. Recap on the rounds. Oh, wow. Here we go. So I've only got a handful of these left. We started with 200. $29.99 for your Kingman turquoise in these beautiful rounds. So many of you have it in your baskets. Susan in Sussex, Angus, West Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Sandra, Heather, Kay, Berkshire, Claire, Helen, and like I said, people wanting 2s and 3s. We will sell out of this. It's only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time. You can get that home. Kingman turquoise for $14.99. And what you and I are both saying, you know, we are almost. We think our turquoise has got to be Sleeping Beauty. And that's because, and listen, I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well, and I would definitely suggest purchasing it if you get the chance, because the mine is closed. So it immediately has a value. But you are looking at, if you love history, then it's Kingman all the way. Yeah, all the way. So there's only a few of those. I love this strand. If there's any of these left, I'm getting this one. Look how beautiful that is.
Lovely.
Isn't it lovely? Electrifying, the colour. By definition, whatever the location, whether it's Tibet, whether it's Mexico, whether it's USA, this is what turquoise wants to be.
Have we looked at this with the appetite, yes or not? I don't think.
Let's do it.
Whether we have or not.
Drape that over the back of your hands. Oh, recap on Mark's kit. You know what? You know, look. If you've just tuned in, you've missed one of the most epic shows. You really have. Oh, Mark, yes.
Yeah, just alternate them.
Yes.
That's what I would do. Yeah, just alternate. That'd be amazing. Keep that, because that tiger's eye works so beautifully.
It does. It highlights the sort of the golden colours of the actual matrix. Yeah. $14.99 to get hold of your Kingman turquoise and your graduated wheels. They are just stunning, aren't they? But it will be a sellout. Shall we do a couple of... as we've been talking about dry, arid locations, let's go to the Mojave Desert, shall we? Which covers a vast area. I am useless at geography.
I am as well.
You are useless.
Absolutely dreadful.
But I understand the Mojave Desert is vast. And lots of copper offerings, apparently. So what we do is we take the copper from that location and we can reconstitute it with some of your world's most beautiful gemstones, including amethyst. I'm going to start with what? The big one. Ooh! Look at that. It's huge. Every time I remember... Oh, wow, you can feel the copper as well. I remember doing there was a showcase of copper Mojave amethyst on our sister channel, and it was in finished pieces of jewellery, and it absolutely flew. Nice. Because again, visually, That is a Gustav Klimt of,
exactly,
isn't it?
Completely. Yeah.
Look at the amethyst, because you have almost the copper underneath the amethyst. As it turns around here, it creates almost like an otherworldly pool of colour. 10 carats. We're running out of time. I'm just seeing gorgeous Carol, who's going to be heading up Hobby Maker this afternoon, by all accounts. $9.99 to get hold of a 10-carat stone. That, literally using your gallery wire, your CB bezeling.
CB bezeling, yeah. Pop it onto your backing foundation and do your embroidery, and I think it'd be amazing.
Something like this.
Yeah. Look at that.
Imagine that. Now I can squeeze one more auction in before Mark and I have to vacate. We have 1 minute 20. Oh no. Oh no. It is. We've got a lovely, beautiful trilliant. Let's go out with a bang. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. A wonderful reconstitution of your amethyst and your copper from the Mojave Desert itself brings you this, again, very Gustav Klimt. Miracle of Nature, £4.99 only. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Coming up tomorrow, you've got the most amazing pearls with Jake and Carol. Papaya, natural papaya colours. That's going to be incredible. Yeah, I'll be watching in, I'll be tuning in. Mark, as always,
it's been ace.
Love you. Thank you so much.
We're back Friday.
Back Friday.
Brand new Super Duo launch.
Super Duo launch. Brand new colours, never been seen.
No,
so we'll
amazing.
see you bright and early then on Friday morning.
Yep.
But don't go anywhere, because Hobby Maker, we're going to hand that baton over.
We are.
And a lovely Carol, it seems. Have you got Carol? Yes! Carol on Hobby Maker for more amazing craft inspiration. Have a wonderful afternoon. Make sure you check out your baskets. What an awesome day it's been.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor, and I'm incredibly thrilled to be celebrating this week 2 years of joining you at Jewellery Maker. I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for the support over the last 2 years. And to say thank you, I'm bringing you something I have never, in my over a decade of bringing the rare and the exotic, I have never experienced anything like we're going to be sharing this Wednesday from 10 a.m. Certified, naturally papaya pearls. These rarities, certified so rarely by gemological labs. Overwhelmingly, the papaya grading is achieved only by the rare and extraordinarily expensive mellow pearl. This is my first time ever exploring certified papaya pearls, and I hope you'll be able to join me as we explore these natural colours together this Wednesday, 10 a.m, to say thank you for 2 years of your wonderful support.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You're at Hobby.
Hello, jewellery makers. Hello, you. How are we all? It's Tuesday morning. The birds are tweeting and singing in the sky. And I am happy today. Do you know why I'm happy? Do you know I'm happy? Because I get to see and share the studio with this gorgeous man that is Mark, everybody.
Bless you. How are you?
I'm all the better for seeing you.
Bless you. We're on twice together this week.
I know.
We're like buses.
I know. We don't see each other for like months and months and months, and then all of a sudden we've got 2 shows in one.
And I don't know who's been looking down on us, but we've got the most amazing knotting kits today. I've never seen anything like them. And Friday, we're welcoming back.
Yes.
Nobody knows yet, but we're welcoming back a long-awaited return. Never seen before colours. Super duo.
Brand new colours.
My favourite shaped bead ever. So this is going to be an amazing, awesome week.
So that is coming up on Friday.
Yeah, it's going to be
Make
amazing.
a note in your diary so you don't miss that.
Yeah.
I mean, let's not skirt over today because honestly...
It's amazing. Do you know, sometimes I feel quite humbled that I get given kits like this.
They're incredible, Mark.
It's sort of this whole knotting thing. I've only been doing it for about a year. And lovely Susie Menham introduced the whole Marla technique to us, and it's just something that it's never floated my boat, as it were. But maybe it's the way Susie explains, or the way she teaches, or the relaxation of it all, and I've really, really, really started to enjoy it.
Yeah.
And I think the production team are knowing that, and I'm starting to get these amazing, beautiful kits. So I'm feeling quite spoilt today, to be fair.
I
and
tell
to
you
work with the gemstones that we've got,
I'm shopping
very
today.
spoilt today.
Yeah, shopping today. Your kits are insane. Your jewellery is so beautiful. I mean, we are talking about works of art as well, aren't we?
They're amazing. All hand carved.
Yeah.
You know, and we've got tigers, we've got Buddha heads. It's just awesome.
Now, if you haven't seen Mark's incredible creations, do take a little look at Facebook. But here they are, hand-carved, beautiful, genuine gemstones, both in your Jadeite and in your tiger's eye, which obviously Mark has just finished to perfection,
I
Mark.
love it. I absolutely love it.
They're stunning, stunning, stunning. And you know what? We've got Neri New.
We have.
We've got Neri New this morning. Hello, Neri. Isn't that what Carol calls you? Neri Nunu. Okay, so I need to add another new. We have Neri Nunu actually producing today, and you know what? He knows our Mark very, very, very well, because this hour is a whole lot of you.
I won't say it on screen because I'll probably get into trouble. But Tom and I have worked quite a few shows together, and there's something that we've never ever done.
What's that?
Yeah. Not once.
Oh.
Not once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. It's a little bit of a secret that you're going to be. You're going to find out.
All will be revealed.
All shall be revealed. Just stay with us. But yeah, this hour, Tom has put together an amazing Jasper
he knows me so well.
showcase. He does know you that well.
Jasper.
And also it would work perfectly with your kits.
It was fantastic for knotting because in your agates and your Jaspers, the drill holes are substantial enough not only to do the thicker silk single knotting, but also my double threaded, of which I'm going to show both techniques in the first hour today.
Oh, wonderful. So you're going to be demonstrating that. All you need to do is make sure that you secure your Jaspers, which are totally natural. This is the first time I've ever seen a lineup like this of Jaspers. You know, normally we might be lucky enough to have 3 different sizes. But yeah, you are spoilt today. We've got 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, and we've got them in the faceted varieties as well, all coming your way at bonkers savings. So yeah, if you love the concept of a mala. And listen, it's something I actually spoke to, I don't know what his title is, but somebody on Gems, one of the guys on Gems one of the chief honchos, and about marlers. I was like, why on earth are Gems not selling marlers? Because they're absolutely huge. And they're like, what's a marler? I was like, let me educate you. Take a little look at today's show and you'll learn all about them. But yeah, it's such a fashion trend at the moment.
Oh, it's amazing. And this is a bit of an exclusive. So just between you and me.
Just us.
Just us.
Yeah.
Just us. Just us. We're in the process of planning a Marler for Men show with the most incredible stones, threads, everything. And I'm going to tell you, we've got hemp coming back.
Hemp? Yes, no, I knew that.
Yeah.
You told me that.
So I can't wait.
Do you know, I'm really interested by the Marler for Men because, I don't know, maybe it's just how my mind works. I'm just visualising now a nice bare chest.
There's lots
bare
of...
chest, Marler necklace.
There's lots of formal shirts, blazers.
Yeah.
Couple of buttons undone, and then this amazing David Beckham. If you go onto David Beckham's Instagram,
I can imagine
there's
David
lots
Beckham
of him
in
Marlers, and Luke Evans, the actor, they wear them, and yeah, so that's gonna be amazing. We've got some really amazing gems coming up as well. You still imagining?
Yeah, I'm still thinking. I've still got that thought in my head. It's going to be amazing today. We're also going to be welcoming, Mark and I, Dave into the studio because he's bringing you some Burmese Jadeite close-out deals. You can actually get some deals right now on our website, web-exclusive deals available for you. But remember, they are on a curfew. It's part of your viewer's choice. Some of those prices are going to be going even lower than what you're seeing right now. But shop ahead, because everybody pays the final low. And you have, 54 minutes in this hour or until stocks last. So without further ado, let's get interactive. What's your favourite season?
Spring.
Mine too. I love spring.
Oh, it's just amazing. You open the curtains in the morning and we've got window boxes front and back, and you open the window and there's these little tete-a-tetes. Yeah. Just sat there smiling at you, and it just makes
the happiest little flower in the world.
The crocus and the tulips are coming up.
Yeah, totally. Text in, what's your favourite season? Spring is mine as well. It's just little signs of beautiful life sprouting through. $9.99 for Rose de France Amethyst. Not only is it the most poetic sounding gemstone that exists, but also one of the most beautiful. Hello, Brian. How are you? Good morning, Mark. Ellen, Mark. Can you? Ooh. Didn't see that. Too fast, dearie. Neary, too fast. Can you please wish guest designer Deb Rudge a happy birthday? Also wish my wife Mary a very happy 59th birthday today. We've said it yesterday. All the best people are born in March. Happy birthday to our gorgeous Deb and to your beautiful wife Mary, Brian. I hope you have a fantastic day. Hello, Deborah. Say morning, Elle, Mark and team. I love knotting. Yeah, me too.
As well.
Me too.
Well, it's just the next stage from macrame, really, isn't it? So.
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, it's very mindful, isn't it? Very mindful. Yeah. We will be live on YouTube for those people that are messaging into the studio in about 2 minutes. Did someone forget to press the button?
Do you know what I spent half an hour on YouTube watching last night?
What?
The top 10 aquarium fish for eating algae. It was fascinating. I loved it. That's the way I roll.
You do go down a rabbit hole, don't you, with YouTube? I see
awful.
something like a dog that's been stray, and drop the price, Neil. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, you see a dog and it's a really sad story. It's been neglected or something like that, and then he's happy and then I go right down a rabbit hole. Yeah. Sorry, Neary. What are you saying, lovely? £6.99 only for Rose de France. You can see that beauty. Oh, this is wisteria colours.
It is.
I know. I love to drop it in every so often just to surprise you.
Do you know the difference between Japanese wisteria and Chinese wisteria? There are two different varieties.
Is one male and female?
No, both male and female.
Okay.
The Japanese kills clockwise and the Chinese kills anti-clockwise.
I did not know that. Did not know that. Have a little look at the website. You've just seen the Jaspers, haven't you? They're absolutely flying on pre-order. Don't worry, they are not going to be staying at those prices. Excuse me, but they are absolutely flying on pre-orders. We're going to take them to true early bird hour deals. Now, we have quantity. However, I think they are all under 100, so if there's some that you particularly want, make sure you secure yours. $6.99 for your lovely Rose de France. Speaking of your Jaspers, let's do something that's very picturesque. Just see what I did there. It's for me. For me, what's the film I'm thinking of? With Ralph Fiennes, The English Patient. There we go. I love that film.
Or Out of Africa.
Out of Africa.
Out of Africa. Yeah.
These are natural. These lovely colours and patterns are all natural. Now, Tom Neary says, I've heard $9.99 is a fantastic price for picture Jasper, but not today because it's last of stock. Clearance deals for you. $4.99. That is how we're going to be rolling today. If you love your knotting, you've got the perfect person in the studio and our lovely Mark, and we are going to bring you the best deals on the most beautiful gemstones. Are you ready for this? Are you born ready, Mark? Born ready. Totally and utterly natural. How many do we have then, Neary? Yeah. 6, 5, 4... You need to be quick checking out those baskets. And if you want to get any requests, you can do. The Jaspers are coming up at 1:30. One of Mark's all-time favourites, one that will actually work perfectly with your kits, as I said earlier on. Make sure you check out those baskets. Let's talk about seasons. What's your favourite season of the year? For me, spring all day long, because there's just signs. I think it's the anticipation of summer.
Next Wednesday, we're having 2 tons of horse manure delivered for mulching the front garden. So, we've warned the neighbours. So we're hoping it's not going to be too hot a day.
Horse manure does.
No.
Horse manure is very pongy, but it's good for the garden. Cows is probably worse, isn't it? Is that even called manure?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What
they do is they scrape up the cow pats, they dry it, and then they turn it into pellets, which
do they?
then put in the garden as well.
Oh, and you shake it everywhere.
Yeah.
There's only one of those left. And there's a queue on the phone lines as well. Did you like my action? Just shaking it everywhere, shaking it. Make sure you check out those baskets. Check out those baskets, everybody. Well done. How about some beautiful amethyst? Oh, I didn't mention that we've got Kingman turquoise. It has finally landed. It was meant to be actually launched as part of the Tucson show. So I just said hello to our head of operations, Mark Jackson. There we go. It was meant to be launched as part of Tucson while I was over in Arizona. Gosh, that seems like ages ago. Yeah. It's only just landed, so you're getting those deals today. Beautiful amethyst. Look at this colour. Through drilled as well, Mark.
It's like spring, isn't it? It's just lovely.
£4.99. Last in stock clearance deal. I remember, Mark, you saying when you had the time to actually do your craft stores, amethyst was your biggest seller.
Every time. Every single week. Every single show. To the point where I had to make sure that 1/3 of my table was amethyst products and 2/3 everything else.
There you go. Yeah. I get it.
Everybody knows everyone knows amethyst. It's February's birthstone.
Yeah.
It's purple, naturally purple in colour. Oh, well done. Well done.
It is. Yeah. Sold out. Well done. Ooh. Prepare yourselves. If you stood up, I'd sit down. Oh. Holy, holy moly. This is insanely beautiful. Are you ready? I'm going to do a little reveal. Ruby, emerald, sapphire. Prepare yourselves. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Look at that.
I mean, wowzers.
That's beautiful.
Just literally restrand that. Or maybe with some pearls. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Look at those blues. Cashmere sapphire blues, canary yellows, exemplary luscious greens of your emerald, and then, of course, the pinks of your sapphire and rubies in there as well. Goodness me, at $29.99, that is epic, epic quality. Believe it or not, this is actually one of our newer strands, and it was such, you recognise quality gemstones when you see it. It is absolutely flown out the door, so much so that we only have a handful of these left within the vault. This was, I think, a star buy that I actually had last week.
Yes,
isn't it gorgeous, Mark?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're never looking at that thing. You'd imagine that the Amazonite, the the sapphire and the emerald, but you wouldn't. The yellow's in there. You wouldn't think that was sapphire, would you? Or,
I know.
Incredible.
And it is literally canary yellow. £24.99. On what planet do you get hold of ruby, sapphire and emerald for £24.99? Other than Jewellery Maker. I generally, that's absolutely incredible. Natalie, Judith, Elena, do you know how many we've got left? 3. Like I said, we only launched it last week. That's the quality. You've recognised it and jumped on it straight away. There are 3 left. Angela, you've got yours as well. Well done. I've got Pat, Hayley, Lincolnshire and Angus with it in your baskets. Good luck. And we've got people on the phone line. So it will be a sellout, just a matter of when. It's incredible quality. Going to leave it with you at £24.99. Flown by. Pink sapphire. Oh, amazing. Some might say this is ruby. And we know that the only difference between a pink sapphire and a ruby is the amount of chromium that's within. And that's in the eye of the beholder. So if you had 2 gemologists sat next to one another, one might go, that's sapphire, and another one might go, that's ruby. And it is, like I said, in the eye of the beholder. What is that price, Mr. Neary? This has been on air at £22.99 in the past.
Oh, no.
If this doesn't sell out, there's something drastically wrong.
That's an odd price.
Morning, Patsy. Morning, El, Mark and Fab JM gang. Mark, you are on form today, keeping it real with tales of algae and horse manure.
Or before 8:30.
I'm gonna Google that later on. Actually, YouTube fish that eat algae.
Amazing. Top 10 snails for your aquarium. Recently I had an issue with my fish tank and I've had to redo it. So I'm I'm going back to looking
marine
for
or tropical?
Fish. Tropical. Cold water tropical.
Yeah, cool.
I love my fish tank.
They're really hard though, aren't they, to look after?
I bought some snails, and within a week they'd bred and had babies, and they'd completely decimated the entire tank. They'd eaten everything. So I've had to take them out, rehome them.